Chapter 783. Great! The corpse ghost dynasty was filled with cheers. On one hand, it was Empress Serene Moon's ascension to the throne. On the other hand, the promise of the lecture tour had been fulfilled. The God King coins would be the first to circulate in the corpse ghost dynasty. Countless families in the 5 righteous dynasties were in need of God King coins. When the time came, they would spend more money to buy God King coins, which would make the corpse ghost dynasty's economy even more prosperous. Wang Ku and Serene Moon stood on the high platform, talking to the people of the country. Suddenly, a cold voice interrupted the lively atmosphere. What a pair of lovers! What a red lotus saint emissary! You're really making our demonic path dynasty proud. The cold voice rumbled through the entire corpse ghost divine capital. The joyous atmosphere in the corpse ghost divine capital suddenly stopped. Who? Evil demon? Is he saying that Wang Ku is the red lotus saint emissary? Countless people were shocked. Wang Ku's face instantly became serious. Over there! King Zhao Wu suddenly shouted. Everyone looked in the direction King Zhao Wu pointed. They saw 5 men standing on a mountain outside the corpse ghost divine capital. Although one of them was wearing a bamboo hat, Wang Ku recognized him at a glance. He was the Purple Lotus Saint Emissary. The Purple Lotus Saint Emissary was surrounded by a large number of lightning snakes. However, he wasn't standing on the main seat. Instead, he was standing behind a man in a purple dragon robe with 3 other men in armor. The man in the purple dragon robe had a dignified face. His purple hair was combed back, and his face was gloomy. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor? Wang Ku's face suddenly darkened. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor, the Purple Lotus Saint Emissary, and the 3 martial God Realm Generals of the Purple Lotus Dynasty. King Zhao Wu exclaimed. In an instant, the whole city was on alert. They coldly looked outside the city. Qun Tianyuan's eyes narrowed, but he didn't stand up from his chair. Huang Tianshi, who was not far away, was drinking tea. His expression didn't change. The Purple Lotus Empire was the empire furthest to the east and the south. The Yama Empire bordered the Purple Lotus Empire, and the Corpse Ghost Empire was diagonally opposite. Purple Lotus Human Sovereign? Today is the coronation of Empress Serene Moon of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. What are you doing here? Wang Ku shouted. At this moment, Wang Ku's voice resounded through the Corpse Ghost Imperial Seal. His opponent was a veteran Renhuang whose strength was second only to the good and evil Renhuangs. He was one of the top cultivators in the entire Central Continent. Why am I here? Of course, we are here to find you. And where is that Arhut? The Purple Lotus Human Emperor asked coldly. Looking for me? Purple Lotus Human Emperor, are you looking for the wrong person? I've never seen you before. Wang Ku's eyes widened in surprise. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor was nowhere to be seen when he was at the demonic god's capital. Why would this completely unrelated person suddenly appear and look for him? Bujia, you know the Purple Lotus Human Emperor? Wang Ku looked at Arhut Bujia, who was not far away. I've never seen him before. Bujia was at a loss. Your Majesty, I saw it with my own eyes that day. When the White Lotus Emissary died, Wang Ku and Arhut Bujia were beside her. I've also checked the information. Everything started 3 months ago. Wang Ku and Empress Serene Moon ambushed the Snow Demon Mountain and angered the White Lotus Emissary. That was why the White Lotus Emissary pursued Wang Ku relentlessly until the battle 9 days ago, when she died. The Purple Lotus Emissary said, You are here to seek revenge for the White Lotus Emissary? Purple Lotus Human Emperor, what does the White Lotus Emissary's life have to do with you? He is from the White Lotus Dynasty. If he wants revenge, it should be the White Lotus Human Emperor. It has nothing to do with you. Why are you so murderous? Besides, didn't the Purple Lotus Emissary see it? I didn't kill the White Lotus Emissary. You guys are being ridiculous. Wang Ku exclaimed with his eyes wide open. This doesn't make sense. Humph. The White Lotus emissary died in the hands of the Black Lotus emissary. Do you think your majesty didn't look for the Black Lotus emissary? We just returned from the demonic God City. Humph. If it wasn't for the evil emperor's protection, the Black Lotus emissary would be dead by now. However, if we can't kill the Black Lotus emissary, taking your life is the same. Wang Ku, you are responsible for the White Lotus emissary's death. The Purple Lotus emissary exclaimed. Ah, so you guys went to seek revenge on the Black Lotus emissary, but the evil emperor didn't allow it. So you guys came here? Are you bullying the weak and fearing the strong? Besides, the White Lotus emissary's death has nothing to do with you. Wang Ku glared at the Purple Lotus emissary. At this moment, Serene Moon had countless merits, and he had a country's merits ocean to rely on. Why would he be afraid of them? You have a sharp tongue. No wonder my son wants you dead. The Purple Lotus human emperor said coldly. Your son wants me dead? Who is your son? You. Is your son the White Lotus emissary? Wang Ku said in shock. Not only was Wang Ku surprised, but everyone else also widened their eyes. The White Lotus emissary was the Purple Lotus human emperor's son? What kind of shocking news was this? The Purple Lotus human emperor and the others didn't refute it, making it seem like the truth. Wang Ku finally realized that his logic made sense. Were the 5 demonic Tao empires so strange and complicated, suspecting each other and spying on each other? Instead of being the Purple Lotus crown prince, he became the White Lotus emissary? Then, Purple Lotus emissary, are you also the son of a human emperor? Wang Ku looked at the Purple Lotus emissary. Humph. Wang Ku, you are about to die, and you are still spouting nonsense. The Purple Lotus emissary said disdainfully, About to die? We don't know who is about to die. Don't you see where this is? This is the corpse ghost capital. There are only 5 of you, and you dare to cause trouble here. You really don't know what's good for you. If you don't leave now, don't even think about leaving today. Wang Ku shouted coldly. At this moment, Wang Ku wasn't afraid at all. Purple Lotus human emperor, you think you're so great? I have my master by my side, and I have the ocean of merits to help me. It's not impossible to kill you. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha, you are really arrogant. You are just a nascent soul realm cultivator, and you made my son suffer such a huge setback. Fine, fine, fine. You want me to die? Then let's see if you have the ability to do so. The Purple Lotus human emperor said coldly. As he spoke, the Purple Lotus human emperor flipped his hand and took out a purple lotus. The lotus had 2 layers and emitted bursts of lightning. It was a 2nd grade Purple Lotus. Everyone be on guard. King Zhao of Wu shouted. Ha! Countless soldiers shouted loudly. In an instant, countless soldiers in the city and the imperial city began to arrange themselves into military formations. Even a peak martial god might not be able to withstand the might of the military formations. In an instant, the entire city was filled with a black wind. The military formations protected the people in the city. There were layers and layers, and it seemed like there was more than one military formation. Outside the city, the Purple Lotus human emperor sneered, Military formations? Ridiculous. As he spoke, he slightly activated his 2nd grade Purple Lotus. A huge thunderbolt ball suddenly flew out of the 2nd grade Purple Lotus. The 2nd grade Purple Lotus that flew out of the thunderbolt ball trembled and expanded, turning into a 500-foot-long purple thunderbolt fire dragon. Roar! The purple thunderbolt fire dragon roared at the sky and instantly charged towards the corpse ghost capital. Go, destroy Wang Ku! The Purple Lotus human emperor shouted coldly. Roar! The purple thunderbolt fire dragon suddenly exploded with a monstrous aura. It seemed to have grown bigger in an instant. With a ferocious expression, it charged towards Wang Ku, who was on the high platform of the imperial palace. Humph! A thunderbolt fire dragon dares to be so presumptuous in the corpse ghost capital? Military formations. 10,000 sabers as one. Slash. King Zhao of Wu shouted. Yes. The soldiers in the city roared. Countless soldiers instantly moved. Countless energy sabers slashed out, instantly forming a 1,000-foot-long energy saber. It was extremely powerful, and it charged towards the Thunderbolt Fire Dragon. Roar! The Thunderbolt Fire Dragon roared ferociously. Kill! Countless soldiers roared. Honk! With a loud sound, the Thunderbolt Fire Dragon was instantly slashed in half by the energy saber of the military formation. It exploded. Ha 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 ha, that's all there is to it. The people in the city immediately laughed excitedly. The Purple Lotus human emperor had exerted great pressure on them earlier. However, the fact that his first attack had been countered made everyone relax. That's all there is to it. No. Wang Ke's expression suddenly changed. Everyone looked at Wang Ke in confusion. However, they saw Wang Ke staring at the Thunderbolt Fire Dragon that had been slashed into pieces. Apart from the Thunderbolt Fire Dragon, there was also a huge rock that had been shattered. Wang Ke was too familiar with that huge rock. He was so familiar with it that Wang Ke's scalp instantly went numb. A floating stone, supervised by the heavenly path. Empress Serene Moon's expression changed. A floating stone, supervised by the heavenly path, was mixed within the Thunderbolt Fire Dragon? That's right. Wang Ke, didn't you use a floating stone supervised by the heavenly path to harm my son several times? Today, I'll let you all have a taste of it. The Purple Lotus human emperor said coldly from afar. Boom! Crack! 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 Suddenly, dark clouds gathered in the sky. In an instant, a terrifying heavenly punishment descended on the imperial city. Countless soldiers' expressions changed drastically. This was because they were the ones who had slashed the Thunderbolt Fire Dragon into pieces. This heavenly punishment was coming for them. Moreover, this heavenly punishment was so terrifying that it instantly made them feel despair. Everyone, don't panic. Soldiers who are wielding their sabers, continue wielding your sabers to block the heavenly punishment. Soldiers who are not wielding their sabers are not allowed to face the heavenly lightning. Chen Tianyuan suddenly exclaimed, Master, there are so many people wielding their sabers just now. This floating stone must weigh at least 200 caddies. No matter how many people there are on the floating stone, each of them has the power of 200 caddies of heavenly punishment. Wang Ke shouted, No, they're using a military formation. 10,000 sabers as one. There's only one saber aura. The heavenly path will recognize them as one. As long as these soldiers keep using 10,000 sabers as one, the heavenly path will not split into multiple parts. The military formation will not disperse and will see them as one. Don't panic. Chun Tianyuan shouted. Did you hear that? Those who are wielding their sabers continue using 10,000 sabers as one to block. Wang Ke roared. Yes. Countless soldiers roared. Everyone knew that if they did not cooperate at this time, they would be dead meat. Roar. The first heavenly punishment descended from the sky. 10,000 sabers as one slash. Countless soldiers shouted. Boom! There was a loud sound as the military formation blocked the first wave of attack. The remaining soldiers rearrange the military formation and protect the corpse ghost immortal capital. King Zhao roared. Yes. The soldiers who did not have heavenly punishment roared. At this moment, the Purple Lotus human emperor sneered in the distance. Wang Ke, do you think this is the end? You used the floating stone monitored by the heavenly path to harm my son many times. I will not let you get through this so easily. You will also suffer the pain that my son suffered. Come out. Rumble. 20 purple lightning balls flew out of the grade 2 Purple Lotus. After they flew out, They instantly expanded and turned into 20 purple lightning fire dragons. Roar! 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 The 20 lightning fire dragons, wrapped around the floating stone, monitored by the heavenly path, danced in the air. A huge threat enveloped the entire corpse ghost immortal capital. Go! Attack Wang Ku. If Wang Ku does not respond, destroy the corpse ghost immortal capital and raze this place to the ground. The Purple Lotus human emperor said ferociously. Roar! The dragons roared and charged towards the corpse ghost immortal capital. At this moment, the people in the city felt their scalps go numb. Just one purple lightning fire dragon had attracted heavenly punishment. Now, there were 20 purple lightning fire dragons. What should they do? Were they going to raze the corpse ghost immortal capital to the ground? There were 200 kilograms of floating stone monitored by the heavenly path in each one. P.S. End of night. Chapter 784. 20 purple lightning fire dragons pounced over, along with the heavenly Tao's floating stone. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. Were they trying to completely destroy the corpse ghost capital? It felt great to use the floating stone to trick others. But Wang Ku did not expect that someone would use the same move against him one day. This thing was not as simple as an opponent. As long as one tried to stop it, they would end up perishing together with it. What should we do? What should we do? One heavenly Tao's floating stone is enough to destroy the army in the city. Won't these 20 be finished? Old Dog Morong said with a grim expression. We can't stop it unless someone dies. Moreover, they have to be above the primordial spirit realm. They have to charge through the lightning fire before they can touch the heavenly Tao's floating stone. The lightning fire dragon's aura is huge. One person definitely won't be able to handle it, unless 20 primordial spirit realm cultivators sacrifice themselves to take on the heavenly punishment to save the people. A general said. At this moment, it was extremely urgent. The War God Hall general's eyes were filled with uncertainty. I'll block one. Old Dog Morong gritted his teeth. I'll block one. I'll do it. The generals had solemn expressions on their faces. At this moment, everyone looked at the group of veteran ruffians. Although this group of people usually looked like wily old foxes who took advantage of everything, none of them retreated when they had to sacrifice themselves to save the people. They were about to charge into the sky. Shut up and listen to my orders, Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku, how are you going to give orders now? Remember to sell my blood for money to my grandson. Old Dog Morong roared. Me too. War God Hull I made long ago. Wang Ku, War God Chin, please distribute everything according to my will. The veteran ruffians shouted. Shut up. I can deal with this lightning fire dragon. Wang Ku shouted. The veteran ruffians looked at Wang Ku. You can deal with it? How? You're a nascent soul realm cultivator. You can't even deal with a lightning fire dragon. How are you going to deal with it? Master, please hold the Purple Lotus human emperor back. I believe in your way of the sword, Wang Ku said. Chun Tianyuan frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Monk Bujia, bring some men with you to deal with Saint Emissary Purple Lotus. Wang Ku looked at Bujia. Zhao Qiansun, deal with the 3 martial God Realm generals behind the Purple Lotus human emperor. Everyone else, protect Empress Serene Moon. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku, Serene Moon asked worriedly. Don't worry. Wang Ku patted Serene Moon's hand and immediately soared into the sky. Wang Ku, a group of people cried out in shock. Wang Ku soared into the sky and roared at the Purple Lotus human emperor in the distance. Purple Lotus human emperor, didn't you want to kill me with these lightning and fire dragons? Come on, come at me. Wang Ku roared. Roar! A lightning and fire dragon immediately charged towards Wang Ku. Wang Ku, are you really here to die? You can't even break through the lightning and fire. Do you think you can stop the lightning and fire dragons? The purple lotus, human emperor sneered. Wang Ke, let me help you. Serene Moon instantly appeared beside Wang Ke. Wang Ke's expression changed, and he immediately pushed Serene Moon away. No need. I can handle it. Serene Moon, listen to me. Go down first. Wang Ke said. But, Serene Moon said anxiously. At that moment, the lightning and fire dragons were already in front of him. Wang Ke no longer had the time to explain. He stretched out his hands and waved them out. Dragon subduing. Wang Ke shouted. At that moment, countless people in the city were staring at Wang Ke, who was in midair. They were all stunned when they saw Wang Ke's palms going to meet the lightning and fire dragons. Is Wang Ke crazy? This lightning and fire dragon is at least at the peak of the primordial soul realm. How can you, a nascent soul realm cultivator, take it with both hands? You don't even use a weapon. Are you tired of living? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Wang Ke. Chun Tianyuan and the others also exclaimed. Boom! Wang Ke's palms hit the lightning and fire dragon's head. The dragon roared as if it wanted to kill Wang Ke. Serene Moon was about to rush forward. However, at that moment, Serene Moon stopped in her tracks. Her eyes were wide open. She saw Wang Ke's palms hit the lightning and fire dragon's nose. After the huge dragon nose hit Wang Ke, it suddenly melted. No, it didn't melt. It was gone. It was gone just like that. What's going on? Serene Moon said in surprise. Rumble. Not only was the dragon nose gone, but the dragon's eyes were also gone. Then, the dragon's horns were gone. The huge lightning and fire dragon became a headless one in the blink of an eye. What? Countless people widened their eyes. That didn't make sense. Where was the dragon head? Moreover, Wang Ke didn't even take a step back. What's going on? The veteran ruffians below all widened their eyes. Absorbed? The purple lightning and fire were absorbed by Wang Ke's body? Huang Tianshi said in surprise. In an instant, everyone understood what was going on. Wang Ke's palms seemed to have a suction force that was crazily sucking in the thunder fire. The thunder fire dragon's body continued to shrink, becoming smaller and smaller. Gradually, a piece of floating stone that weighed 200 kilograms was revealed in front of everyone. Boom! The lightning and fire dragon completely disappeared. When the floating stone was about to touch Wang Ke, a dark yellow, turbid, quintessential essence suddenly appeared in Wang Ke's palms and quickly wrapped around the stone. Then, with a flip of his hand, it disappeared. Gone. A lightning and fire dragon was dissolved by Wang Ke just like that? Serene Moon, stay away from me. I'm fine. Wang Ke shouted again. Oh, okay. Serene Moon let out a long sigh. What I'm using is the Heavenly Tribulation Purple Lightning Fire. What cultivation technique did you cultivate to be able to block it? The Heavenly Tribulation Purple Lightning Fire is incomparably violent. When it enters the body, it will shatter the meridians. Such a huge purple lightning and fire. Don't you feel uncomfortable at all? The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said in surprise. Phew again. Wang Ke shouted. Of course, Wang Ke was fine. His turbid, quintessential essence could devour all kinds of energy. The Heavenly Tribulation Purple Lightning Fire could also be absorbed, devoured, and refined. Swallowing this lightning and fire dragon was equivalent to being beaten up by several primordial spirit realm cultivators. His cultivation was rapidly increasing, so how could he be fine? Wang Ke, are you fine? The Purple Lotus Sage roared. I'm fine. Purple Lotus Human Emperor, didn't you want my life? Why, now that I'm here, you don't dare to do it again? Wang Ke glared and shouted. Your Majesty, that lightning and fire dragon contained a huge amount of violent energy. Wang Ke must not be feeling well. Something must be wrong with him. Otherwise, he wouldn't say that he's fine. He won't be able to hold on for long. The Purple Lotus Sage said. Go again! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor shouted. Roar! 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 The dragons charged at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Serene Moon said anxiously, "Don't worry." Wang Ku comforted her. At the same time, Wang Ku charged into the dragons again. Serene Moon revealed a worried expression. However, since Wang Ku said it, she couldn't possibly disagree with him. War God Chen, Heavenly Master Huang, I'll have to trouble the two of you to help me take down these 5 evil devils. Yue said, Heaven Master Huang, and I will go. Empress Serene Moon, you have just ascended the throne. You should oversee the palace. Qin Tianyuan shouted. But Serene Moon said worriedly, Empress Serene Moon, follow Wang Ku's previous arrangement. Old Dog Morong shouted, Purple Lotus Human Emperor, your opponent is me. Qin Tianyuan shouted. Amitba. Bujie stepped into the sky and flew into the distance. Evil demons, how dare you act so presumptuously in the Ghost Corp's capital? You are courting death. Zhao Qian, Sun Wukong, and the other 2 martial kings immediately flew into the sky. Xing. A huge sword energy shot out from Chen Tianyuan's hand and pierced towards the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's eyes narrowed. What a domineering sword energy! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor instantly punched out. Boom! A loud explosion sounded outside the city. Our Hoot Fist! Bujie hollered. Humph! The Purple Lotus Sage shouted and punched out. Countless lightning snakes rushed towards Bujie. Boom! Ghost Corpse Sword Slash. Zhao, Qian, Sun Wukong, and the other 2 martial kings suddenly slashed out with their swords. Purple Lotus Saber Slash. The generals that the 3 Purple Lotus Human Emperors brought along also slashed out with their sabers. Boom! 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 Loud explosions sounded outside the city. A portion of the city's army was defending against the heavenly punishment while the other portion was protecting the citizens. Yasushi Simon looked at Master Huang, who was sitting motionlessly not far away. He said indignantly, Master Huang, I wonder why you guys are just sitting there and watching the evil demons come without making a move? Are you guys in cahoots with the evil demons? How dare you? The Celestial Master Palace's disciples glared at him and said angrily, Yasushi Simon, don't spout nonsense. Jiang Ping immediately shouted. Master Huang looked at the 2 of them. Is this group of people fighting among themselves? What's wrong with me? What did I say wrong? Yasushi Simon glared at him. They are saying that you are a jinx. Don't really think that Master Huang is an accomplice of the evil demons. Jiang Ping glared at him. That's right, that's right. Zhang Jingdao, Old Dog Morong, and the others nodded with a look of certainty. Yasushi Simon. What the F***CK? Can't I even provoke him before the battle? Master Huang's eyelids twitched violently as he looked at Yasushi Simon. He didn't want to explain himself, but he had no choice now. You guys are enough to deal with the evil demons. Our Celestial Master Palace came as guests this time, so we won't participate. However, we won't just sit by and watch the people suffer. I will stay in the city and protect them. Master Huang said solemnly. Everyone looked at Huang Tianshi and remained vigilant. In the sky, Wang Ku pushed out with his palms. Dragon subduing. Wang Ku shouted. Rumble. Wang Ku absorbed the heavenly tribulation purple lightning fire from 2 more lightning fire dragons. F***CK, my cultivation is skyrocketing. Wang Ku said gloomily. Roar, roar, roar. 8 lightning fire dragons instantly charged at Wang Ku from 8 different directions. Dragon subduing. Absorb. Wang Ku's suction force was at its maximum. With a loud bang, the 8 lightning fire dragons quickly melted and were absorbed by Wang Ku. At this moment, even Master Huang, Old Dog Morong, and the others looked at Wang Ku, let alone the purple lotus human emperor who was fighting in the distance. What kind of cultivation technique is Wang Ku practicing? Master Huang looked at Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. How would I know? Zhang Xinshu, how can you talk to a celestial master like that? A group of celestial master palace disciples glared at him. Humph. Zhang Xinshu snorted and ignored them. Meanwhile, in the sky, Wang Ku's face was flushed red after absorbing another 8 lightning fire dragons. It's over. I can't hold it back this time. I can't hold it back anymore. Wang Ku said anxiously. The remaining 9 lightning fire dragons immediately charged at Wang Ku. At the same time, Wang Ku's cultivation had reached a critical point. Boom! The dragons crashed into Wang Ku. Under everyone's gazes, countless commoners saw Wang Ku's body become like a black hole as he devoured the lightning fire dragons. His mouth sucked, and one of the lightning fire dragons was sucked into his stomach. This scene caused countless people to stare with wide eyes. Our Empress Wang couldn't have been transformed from a demon, right? A commoner stared blankly and asked. P.S. First update. Chapter 785. Outside the city, Qin Tianyuan battled the Violet Lotus Human Emperor. Bujia battled the Violet Lotus Saint Emissary, and Zhao Qiansun battled the 3 martial gods of the Violet Lotus Martial Gods. Heavenly punishment descended upon the corpse ghost capital. The soldiers were struggling to defend themselves, but fortunately they were able to hold on. In midair, Wang Ku battled the 20 lightning fire dragons. Finally, at the final moment, all of the lightning fire dragons were absorbed into his body. Reaching out his hand to collect all the floating stones, Wang Ku finally couldn't hold it in any longer. Boom! A loud explosion sounded. A surge of energy erupted from the surface of Wang Ku's body. Wang Ku. Everyone below was nervous. Is he going to explode? Huang Tianshi narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Serene Moon was even more anxious. She saw that after the surge of energy, Wang Ku's body was relaxed, as if he wasn't injured at all. 9th level of the nascent soul realm. Yasushi Simon stared at Wang Ku. This is too strange, isn't it? So many lightning fire dragons, and they couldn't even hurt Wang Ku? Jiang Bing's eyes widened as he exclaimed in shock. You've improved by 1 level? What kind of cultivation technique is Wang Ku cultivating? Who knows what kind of cultivation technique he's cultivating? Huang Tianshi asked in shock. In the past, he had heard that there was an expert who sealed the energy in Wang Ku's body. Every time Wang Ku absorbed the expert's energy, his cultivation would rise. However, at this moment, many people finally realized that something was wrong. With a lightning fire dragon's energy sealed, it must be Wang Ku's cultivation technique. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible. At this moment, a strong desire for knowledge flashed across Huang Tianshi's eyes. If this cultivation technique really had such an effect, he wouldn't hesitate to take it for himself. Of course, not everyone could see the profoundness of Wang Ku's cultivation method. When the commoners in the city saw Wang could take care of the 20 Thunder Fire Dragons, they all cheered. No one knew how worried Wang Ku was. He was already in the 9th level of the nascent soul realm, and he was about to break through again. Fortunately, he didn't have to worry too much this time. Serene Moon had the Merits Ocean, so he could rest assured. Wang Ku, how are you? Serene Moon asked worriedly. I'm fine. Wang Ku looked down. However, before Wang Ku's smile could bloom, it suddenly turned into a look of horror. You, be careful! Wang Ku shouted in horror. In his panic, Wang Ku immediately pounced down. At this moment, everyone on the Corpse Ghost Temple's square felt that something was wrong, and all of them turned to look ahead. Then he saw a man in a purple dragon robe standing on the square of the Corpse Ghost Palace. Purple Lotus Human Sovereign? That was impossible. Wasn't Qin Tianyuan fighting him outside the city? Why is he here? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. When did the Purple Lotus Human Emperor get here? Oh no! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor is going to attack Empress Serene Moon. Quick, block it together. At that moment, to everyone's horror, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, who had suddenly appeared, slammed his palm towards Empress Serene Moon. A huge purple energy palm slammed out, and suddenly endless purple light lit up the sky. 10,000 blades as one slash. Countless soldiers in the city roared. Although they didn't know why the Purple Lotus Human Emperor had appeared here, the soldiers in the city didn't let their guard down at all. Some of the soldiers were defending against heaven's punishment, while the other soldiers were protecting the citizens. When they saw the Purple Lotus Human Emperor attacking Empress Serene Moon, they immediately activated their military formations. Thousands of sabers merged into one, transforming into a towering sword aura that slashed towards the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. At that moment, everyone acted out of reflex, including those from Celestial Master Hall and Celestial Master Huang. Everyone attacked the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's attack. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's palm strike contained a golden talisman that resembled a swastika. It seemed to carry the might of Buddhism as it slammed toward Princess Serene Moon. Die! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor roared ferociously. Hum! A deafening sound reverberated throughout the entire palace. More than half of the entire corpse ghost temple was blasted apart. It took everyone's full strength to block the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's palm. However, everyone spat out a mouthful of blood from the impact of the attack. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, Yasushi Simon, Jiang Ping, Old Dog Morong, and the other veterans, as well as the primordial soul realm experts in the palace, were all beaten to the point of vomiting blood and falling to the ground. Although Celestial Master Huang led the people from Celestial Master Hall to attack, he didn't use his full strength. This was because, at the critical moment, Celestial Master Huang had only protected the people he brought with him. On the ground, there was a huge crater in the shape of a palm. Empress Serene Moon and Wang Ke were trapped in the huge crater. At the last moment, Wang Ke had also rushed down to protect Serene Moon. Serene Moon didn't suffer much damage, but Wang Ke suffered a heavy blow. The Buddha's palm? This is the Buddha's palm? Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. 10,000 sabers as one slash. The expressions of the guards in the city changed drastically and they attacked again. Humph, Wang Ke, Empress Serene Moon, you two are quite lucky, aren't you? However, it doesn't matter. None of you can escape today. Mahavarakana, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, said coldly. Boom! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor stepped forward. Suddenly, countless purple flames expanded around him. The moment the purple flames appeared, they instantly condensed into a 500-foot-tall giant. The 10,000 sabers as one slashed down, but the giant reached out with his palm. Boom! The 10,000 sabers as one saber instantly shattered. Countless people looked at the towering giant in shock. The Buddha? Buddha Tathagata again? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. He saw that the purple giant was the image of the Buddha in the temple. It was 500 feet tall. That was the size of a 50-story building. Looking from afar, it looked like a giant that reached the heavens and the earth. It made people feel a deep sense of despair. Behind the Buddha's head was a huge purple Buddha wheel. Within the wheel, a 3-legged golden crow spread its wings and controlled countless purple flames that surged into the Buddha's body. This Buddha has a physical body. It's not an illusory form like Amethyst and the others. This is a physical body. Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Mahavairākana divine technique. Huang Tianchu's expression changed as well. 3-legged golden crow. Jiang Ping's eyes widened in shock. 10,000 sabers as one. The soldiers in the city spared no effort and slashed out another saber. This time, the Buddha didn't even move. He allowed the saber to slash at his physical body. Dang! The sound of metal clashing resounded throughout the corpse ghost divine capital. Everyone who saw this was shocked. Impossible! Impossible! Even the 10,000 sabers, as one formation, can't do anything to you? A soldier exclaimed. Other than the heaven's punishment soldiers, all soldiers in the city, attack this evil demon with all your might. 10,000 sabers, as one, rise again! A soldier in the city shouted. 10,000 sabers, as one! Someone shouted in unison. Then he saw 10,000 saber returning to one saber aura, surging from all directions towards the Dharma form of the Buddha. Amitabha Buddha! Tathagata Buddha shouted and waved his hand. Boom! 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 8 palms appeared in the surroundings, blocking the 8 huge astral sabers with a bang. Why are there 2 purple lotus human emperors? Who is Chen Tianyuan dealing with outside the city? Huang Tianshi exclaimed. That's my clone formed from a grade 2 purple lotus. Humph! Chen Tianyuan has just broken through to the martial god realm, yet he's able to block my clone. What an amazing sword technique! However, it doesn't matter. Today, for the sake of my son, all of you will die. Lord Tathagata snorted coldly. As he spoke, he stomped his foot. Boom! With the imperial palace as the center, a huge earthquake spread out in all directions. The entire imperial palace was instantly blasted into pieces. The corpse ghost divine capital also trembled under the aftershocks. Countless buildings collapsed. Ah! Help! No! The people in the city cried out in pain. Countless people fell to the ground from the aftershocks. Attack together! Huang Tianshi shouted. Everyone from the combat god temple, including Yasushi Simon, Jiang Ping, Zhang Xinqiu, and Zhang Jingdao, attacked the Buddha. For a time, smoke and dust rose into the air as explosions occurred. The 10,000 saber unification continued. However, the Buddha seemed to be invincible. No one could do anything to him. At this moment, no one was paying attention to Wang Ku or Empress Serene Moon. The people were fleeing and everyone else was fighting. Earlier, Wang Ku had protected Serene Moon. The moment Wang Ku was thrown into the pit, he knew he was in trouble. Boom! Another wave of energy surged from Wang Ku's body. 10th tier nascent soul realm. I'm at the peak of the nascent soul realm? No. Wang Ku revealed a look of despair. Boom! Surging turbid true essence erupted, about to burn Wang Ku again. In his panic, Wang Ku could only take out the fairy ice he had obtained from the snow demon mountain and quickly devour it. Only then did he manage to slightly suppress the burning. However, Serene Moon did not know that Wang Ku was in a desperate situation. Seeing that Wang Ku was still alive, she immediately heaved a sigh of relief. Then, she looked at the Buddha with hatred. Serene Moon, give me merit. Quick, give me merit. Wang Ku shouted as he stuffed the fairy ice into his mouth. However, the surroundings were too noisy. Whether it was the sound of heavenly punishment or the sound of Gautama Buddha destroying the world, they were all deafening noises. At this moment, Yu Yu hated the purple lotus human emperor so much that she did not hear Wang Ku's voice at all. Serene Moon raised her imperial seal and shouted, "Citizens of the Purple Lotus Dynasty, I am the ghost Serene Moon. At this moment, evil spirits have invaded the corpse ghost divine capital and are about to destroy it. I need your help. Everyone, lend me a wave of energy. Raise your right hand. I need your energy." In an instant, Serene Moon's voice reached the ears of all the citizens. The moment they heard her, they raised their right hand without hesitation. "Empress, use my energy. Empress, I'm raising my hand. Empress, you can have as much energy as you want." Countless citizens shouted. At the same time, they felt their bodies suddenly become lighter. It was as if a wave of energy had suddenly disappeared. This wave of energy quickly gathered at the corpse ghost divine capital through the virtuous cloud. The virtuous cloud was the link between Serene Moon and all the citizens. Not only could it transmit her voice, but it was also the transmission path of energy. It was as if all the citizens had transferred a wave of vital energy to the corpse ghost divine capital in an instant. It was as if streams of white streams were gathering from all around the virtuous cloud and surging into the virtuous cloud. This was the vital energy of all the citizens of the country. It was not much, and each person only transferred a small part of it. However, when all the citizens supported their human emperor, this wave of energy was as vast as the rivers and seas. Rumble! The virtuous cloud rushed down, enveloped in the vital energy of all the citizens of the country, and rushed toward Serene Moon's body with a loud bang. Boom! Serene Moon's body instantly shone with golden light. Wonka swallowed the fairy ice while staring at Serene Moon absorbing the energy of all the citizens of the country into her body. This a vital energy bomb? The human emperor can mobilize the energy of all the citizens of the country to strengthen herself? Serene Moon, can you hold on? Wonka anxiously called out. However, the surroundings were too noisy, and Wonka's voice could not reach Serene Moon's ears at all. After the endless virtuous cloud and the vital energy of all the citizens entered Serene Moon's body, a dark purple aura suddenly emerged from her body. The dark purple aura quickly expanded, and she turned into a 500-foot tall giant. The giant looked like a zombie, and two fangs protruded from its mouth. It looked extremely ferocious and terrifying. It was dressed in a black and purple robe, and it looked extremely mighty. There was a Buddhist wheel behind the Buddha's head. There was also a silver halo behind the giant's head, like a silver moon shining behind its head. This is the god of hell's divine art? Serene Moon's primordial spirit Dharma idol, the body of the god of hell? Wonka suddenly remembered what Serene Moon's mother had said. Roar! The 500-foot tall god of hell suddenly slapped out with both palms. The Buddha, who was originally blocking the attacks from all directions, was suddenly sent flying by the god of hell's palm. Boom! 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 The Buddha retreated 10 steps in a row out of the corpse ghost divine capital before he could stabilize his body. At this moment, all the battles came to an abrupt end. Everyone stared at the two behemoths. One was the Buddha and the other was the god of hell. The two giants looked at each other. At this moment, it was as if two gods were fighting in the mortal world. Everyone seemed incomparably small, and at the same time they felt a sense of inferiority and fear. Is this the battle of human emperors? With this Ultraman form, how can others fight? Wonka's eyes were also as wide as copper bells. P.S. Second update. Chapter 786. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol was knocked out of the corpse ghost capital by the Nether King's primordial spirit Dharma idol. Nether King power? Little girl, how do you know the Nether King power? Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol asked in surprise. Humph. Nether King snorted coldly and stepped out of the city. Don't think that you can fight me just because you cultivate the Nether King power. You just entered the martial god realm. Even if you can mobilize the power of a nation, you don't know how to use such a huge amount of power. Moreover, as you fight, the power of a nation will decrease. Tathagata Divine Palm. Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol struck out with his palm. Boom! With a loud bang, the Nether King's Dharma idol pushed Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol back again. Clearly, in terms of strength, Tathagata Buddha was not as strong as Nether King, who could mobilize the power of a nation. However, Nether King was not as good as Tathagata Buddha in using his primordial spirit Dharma idol. Although Tathagata Divine Palm was pushed back, the golden swastika symbol in his palm hit Nether King's forehead. Ah! Nether King let out a painful cry. PSSSD, 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 PSSSD. The golden symbol seemed to be burning the Nether King's glabella. The Nether King painfully reached out his hand and grabbed the symbol from his glabella. Countless black smoke wrapped around the symbol and quickly burned it away. Ghost deity sword. Nether King shouted coldly. Buzz! The ghost deity sword suddenly emerged from Nether King's mouth. It instantly enlarged by more than 100 times and turned into a long sword surrounded by black gas. The moment the ghost deity sword appeared, the sky changed color. With Nether King as the center, endless ghost chi surrounded him. Skeletons crawled out from the ground. Countless zombies, skeletons, and spirits appeared around Nether King. Nether King's surroundings seemed to have turned into hell. Ghosts ran rampant. They danced in the air, and chi filled the sky. Tathagata Buddha's eyes widened. Hell descends? Nether King's Dharma idol. Ghost deity sword hell domain? Roar! 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 Nether King! In the blink of an eye, countless ghosts rushed towards Lord Tathagata. The ghosts that blotted out the heavens and earth emitted endless cries and howls. In that instant, a cold wind swirled around them. This hellish scene was like the end of the world. The countless citizens of Corpse Ghost God City all stared with wide eyes. There was only one thought in their minds. Although they couldn't express it, it was astonishingly similar to Wang Ku's words. Holy shit! Wang Ku even forgot to chew the immortal ice in his mouth as he stared at the battle outside the city. Did Serene Moon move the netherworld and the underworld to the human realm? Wang Ku exclaimed, his eyes wide open. Boom! Countless ghosts charged towards Lord Gautama Buddha along with the ghost god sword. The terrifying aura forced even Lord Gautama Buddha to quickly press his palms together. Buddha's light illuminates all. Lord Tathagata roared. Buzz! Boundless purple gold light erupted from Lord Gautama Buddha's body. Within the Buddha's light, there seemed to be countless images of Buddhas, bodhisattvas, and arhats chanting sutras to resist the descent of hell. However, there were too many ghosts at this moment. The Buddha's light was instantly drowned out by the endless ghosts. Rumble! Amidst the loud rumbling, the forest outside the city trembled. The Nether King and Lord Gautama Buddha were gradually enveloped by the black wind. Indistinct purple and golden light erupted. However, the battle inside the city grew more intense, and it became more and more turbid. Gradually, people couldn't see how intense the battle was. Wang Ku, how are you? You're eating immortal ice? Is the information true? You really like eating immortal ice? Old Dog Morong exclaimed, his eyes wide open. Not far away, Huang Tianshi also looked at Wang Ku in confusion. He saw Wang Ku eating immortal ice while watching the battle outside the city. Everyone in Heavenly Master Hall was stunned. Is this because of your cultivation technique? You can eat immortal ice? Why are you eating immortal ice? Huang Tianshi asked curiously. A group of people surrounded Wang Ku. Wang Ku, I'm just eating ice cream. Do you have to surround me and watch? Are you all bored out of your minds? If you have nothing to do, go out and help. Serene Moon is holding off the Purple Lotus human emperor. You can't interfere, but you can take action elsewhere. Bing, you stay here. The rest of you go out and help. Wang Ku immediately shouted. But didn't you ask us to be on guard against Huang Tianshi? What if he attacks you while we're gone? Zhang Jingdao asked. Not far away. Huang Tianshi's face darkened. Do you all have to be so blunt? Although I have such thoughts, you all have to say it out loud. Don't you want me to lose face? Don't worry. There are still many soldiers in the city. They will protect the citizens while keeping an eye on me. If Huang Tianshi dares to attack me, Jiangping, you can order the 3 armies to protect me. When the time comes, the Million Knives return will attack me. Wang Ku said. Jiangping's face darkened. You asked me to stay here to protect you? What do you think? Empress Serene Moon is fighting now. As the state teacher, you shouldn't stay here to take charge. Wang Ku glared. Humph. Jiangping snorted. Not far away, Huang Tianshir's eyelids twitched wildly. He finally understood why his son said that the king was a good-for-nothing. He really was a good-for-nothing. I didn't even make a move, and you dare to slander my reputation? Go, Zhang Jingdao Zhang Xinshu. Use the Heavenly Master Realm and the Lesser Yin-Yang Formation. Cooperate with Arhut Bujia and take down the Purple Lotus Sage. Hurry, Wang Ku urged. Okay. The two of them soared into the sky and flew out of the city. Let's go. Let's go help the three martial kings. Old Dog Morong shouted. Rumble. The group of primordial spirit realm experts immediately left. Huang Tianshi led the disciples of Heavenly Master Hall to look at Wang Ku. Huang Tianshi took a deep breath and soared into the sky, heading out of the city. Ah, Bing, I feel that this Heaven Master Huang you're staring at is up to no good. Wang Ku said with a frown. I told you not to call me Ah Bing. What right do you have to call me Ah Bing? Jiang Ping glared angrily. How am I not qualified? I'm now the Empress' fiancé. You're just a state teacher. My status is higher than yours. Why can't I call you Ah Bing? Your stubborn temper is too high and mighty. I'm trying to close the gap between us. I'm helping you change your bad temper so that you can improve yourself. Wang Ke glared. Jiang Ping's face darkened. Should I thank you? Your Serene Moon's third brother. We're family. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Wang Ku immediately said. Bah, do you think I'm praising you? Humph. Only my father, big brother, and second brother call me Ah Bing. Who do you think you are? You're just a nascent soul realm cultivator. You're not qualified at all. Jiang Ping glared. Do you mean that I can call you that when I'm in the primordial spirit realm? Wang Ku asked. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ku. Why are you so stubborn about calling me Ah Bing? It was not that Wang Ku was stubborn, nor was it that Wang Ku was deliberately angering Jiang Ping. However, calling him Ah Bing could indeed bring them closer. For example, people like Old Zhu and Old Huang would eventually become Wang Ku's friends. Naturally, Wang Ku could not change this bad habit. Stop glaring. I won't call you Ah Bing now. I'll call you that when I'm in the primordial spirit realm. Quick, keep an eye on Heaven Master Huang. Wang Ku said. What else can he do? Heaven Master Hall has gone out to help. Jiang Ping said with a frown. Help? Wasn't he unwilling to go out to help earlier? Why did he suddenly rush out when he saw Zhang Jingdao and the others go out? There's obviously an unspeakable secret. What if he sneaks up on us? Keep an eye on him. If there's danger, we can also scold him. Let the world watch and force him not to be impudent. Wang Ku urged. Jiang Ping frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Indeed, he was unwilling to go when he asked Heaven Master Huang and Chen Tianyuan to deal with the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. Why did he take the initiative to go out now? Immediately, Jiang Ping looked outside. As for Wang Ku, he was crazily devouring goddess ice. Fortunately, he had obtained a large amount of goddess ice from the Snow Demon Palace not long ago. Otherwise, he would be in danger again. As for fighting the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, Wang Ke had no intention of doing so. Although the great solar undying divine sword could unleash overwhelming power with the infusion of countless merits, his cultivation base was too weak. However, his cultivation was too weak, and he could only catch them off guard. Against the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, even if he had the merit and slashed out with the great solar undying divine sword, wouldn't the Purple Lotus Human Emperor dodge? The Dragon Emperor, the previous Red Lotus Sacred Emissary, and the Corpse Wraith Imperial Advisor had all been careless. They had failed to dodge the attack and had died under the sword. Last time, the White Lotus Sacred Emissary had also shown signs of dodging, which was why she had not died. If he were to fight the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, he would definitely not be able to do so. Fortunately, Serene Moon had transformed into the body of the Nether King and could fight against him. In the city, a portion of the soldiers resisted the heavenly punishment, while the rest protected the city. Outside the city, the Nether King was battling the Gautama Buddha. No one could interfere with the powerful energy storm. Qin Tianyuan fought against the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's avatar. In an instant, the sword field was released. The sky above the forest was surrounded by endless sword chi. From afar, it looked like a huge meat grinder. It was horrifying. Everywhere it went, the trees in the forest were shredded. It was extremely horrifying. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's avatar mobilized endless lightning to resist. In an instant, the lightning and sword chi collided and exploded. Compared to the battles with the Nether King and the Gautama Buddha, Qin Tianyuan's battle was even more horrifying. On the other side, the three martial lords were fighting the three generals of the Purple Lotus. They seemed to be evenly matched. "General, we are here to help you." "Martial Lord Zhao, we are here to help you." A group of experts rushed to the battlefield of the three martial lords. Although old Dogmorong and the others were only in the primordial soul realm and could not defeat the martial gods, they were enough to interfere. From time to time, they would launch sneak attacks, allowing the three martial lords to gain the upper hand. On the other side, Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jingdao rushed to Arhut Bujia. Celestial Master's field. Zhang Xinxiu shouted. "Damn it!" the Purple Lotus Sage exclaimed. Boom! Everyone was enveloped in the Celestial Master's field. With this, Arhut Bujia would definitely gain the upper hand. However, Celestial Master Huang also came. Celestial Master Huang led the disciples of the Celestial Master Hall and surrounded the Celestial Master's field. "Huang, Kuo, we already have the upper hand. Why is Celestial Master Huang not helping Qin Tianyuan but going to the Celestial Master's field?" Jiang Ping asked. "How would I know?" Wang Ke frowned. Boom! Celestial Master Huang's figure flickered and entered the Celestial Master's field. Something's not right. Celestial Master Huang's actions don't make sense. Tell Zhang Xinxiu and the others to be careful. Give them a shout. Wang Ke urged. Edited by 2 chapters later. Chapter 787. Something's not right. Heaven Master Huang's actions don't make sense. Tell Zhang Xinxiu and the others to be careful. Shout. Wang Ke urged. Shout? Shout what? Jiang Ping glared. However, it was too late. A loud explosion sounded from the Heaven Master domain. Boom! The Heavenly Master domain suddenly exploded, and countless bolts of lightning shot out, forcing the disciples of the Heavenly Master Palace to retreat. A purple light instantly soared into the sky and shot into the distance. Ah! Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu fell to the ground. Bujia also retreated and looked at Heaven Master Huang in shock. Arhut Bujia is injured. Just heal yourself. I'll chase after Sage, Envoy Purple Lotus. Heaven Master Huang said. As he spoke, Heaven Master Huang rushed into the sky and chased after the purple light. The battle in the distance stopped. Bujia clutched his chest and looked at the two, leaving with an ugly expression. Let's go. Bujia led Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu and flew towards Wang Ke. What happened? Wang Ke asked immediately. When I fought with Sage, Envoy Purple Lotus, we were evenly matched. I thought that with Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu's help, we could subdue Saint Envoy Purple Lotus. Who knew that when Heaven Master Huang arrived, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus seemed to be stimulated. The ferocity of his lightning bolts increased by more than 2 times. In the end, he broke through the Heaven Master domain and escaped after exchanging injuries with me. Bujia said, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus's strength increased greatly? Wang Ke frowned and said in shock. Zhang Jingdao and Bujia nodded. Just now, I saw that after Heaven Master Huang's palm landed on Saint Emissary Zilian's body, Saint Emissary Zilian wasn't injured at all. Instead, his cultivation soared after that. Oh, everyone was shocked. Could it be that Heavenly Master Huang transferred some of his power to sacred emissary Purple Lotus to help her? Wang Ku exclaimed. That shouldn't be possible. The Purple Lotus Sage is a demon. Master Huang has slain countless demons. Zhang Xinxiu said with a frown. Heal yourselves first, Wang Ke said solemnly. The three of them nodded. The three of them sat down cross-legged. Wang Ke looked at the battlefield in the distance. Although the disciples of the Celestial Master Hall had gone to help the old dog Morong and the others, there was indeed something strange going on. Could it be that Heaven Master Huang already knew that the Purple Lotus Human Emperor would launch a surprise attack? He came to Serene Moon's coronation to protect the Purple Lotus Sage? Wang Ke frowned. Wang Ku, what you said is too outrageous. How is that possible? Jiang Ping glared. Wang Ke shook his head. Otherwise, why would he come here for no reason? Were they really here to congratulate him? Were they really here to ask his son to apologize? I don't believe it. Damn it, he must have allowed his son to fight for the throne back then. Why is he here to apologize? But Jiang Ping frowned. At this moment, the battle between the Nether King and the Gautama Buddha finally came to an end. Empress Serene Moon's voice reverberated through the sky. A dazzling purple light pierced through the sky and instantly rushed toward the golden Gautama Buddha. Hum! With a deafening sound, a huge shockwave spread out in all directions, causing everyone who was fighting to tremble. With the Nether King as the center, several mountains around him were flattened. The Nether King's body shrunk to a size of 400 feet. Although the Gautama Buddha's body did not change, one of its arms was cut off. The more you use the power of the nation, the less you use it. You are starting to learn how to concentrate your power, the Gautama Buddha said in a low voice as he grabbed the arm. This is my first time using it, so I am indeed unfamiliar with it. However, I still have half of the power of the nation left. It is enough to slay you, the Nether King said coldly. Holding the ghost deity sword, the Nether King was about to attack again. Humph, do you think I don't dare to fight with you? If I had not miscalculated Chen Tinyuan's strength, I would have destroyed your corpse ghost dynasty today, the Gautama Buddha said coldly. Buzz! The Gautama Buddha's Gautama Buddha retracted back into the Buddha wheel behind his head. The Buddha wheel retracted, and the three-legged golden crow inside instantly transformed into the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. He did not continue to fight with the Nether King. Instead, he immediately rushed toward where Qin Tianyuan was standing. Qin Tianyuan, stop! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor roared. Do you think you can come and go as you please? Slash! The Nether King slashed his sword down again. Boom! A purple sword light lit up the sky. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor turned his head and his face darkened. Gautama Divine Palm! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor roared. Boom! A golden Buddha palm collided with the Nether King's sword. However, the sword was too powerful. It instantly split the golden Buddha palm in half. However, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor borrowed the momentum and rushed toward where Qin Tianyuan was. Slash! 10,000 swords return, Qin Tianyuan roared. No! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor screamed. Boom! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's clone exploded amidst the 10,000 swords. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor rushed forward. However, he was also pushed back by the vast sea of sword chi. Rumble! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor was pushed back by the sea of sword chi. His dragon robe was also torn apart by the sword chi. Bam! In a hurry, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor could only save a Grade 2 Purple Lotus. It was this Grade 2 Purple Lotus that the Purple Lotus Human Emperor had refined into a clone. Although it was not as strong as his main body, it was still the pride of the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. It was not much weaker than his main body. However, it was still destroyed by Chen Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan swung his long sword as if he was going to slash at the Purple Lotus human emperor. Not far away, the Nether King also raised his sword and was about to attack. The Purple Lotus human emperor's face turned ugly. He had lost a lot of face today. Go! The Purple Lotus human emperor roared. After putting away his grade 2 Purple Lotus, the Purple Lotus human emperor once again faced the Nether King and Chen Tianyuan's double sword attack. With a loud bang, the Purple Lotus human emperor was surrounded by endless thunder and lightning. His dragon robe was torn to shreds. Large amounts of blood spurted out from the sword chi wounds on his body. However, at the last moment, he still borrowed the strength of the two to escape into the distance. On the other side, the 3 Purple Lotus generals also charged toward Zhao Qian and Sun Wu despite their injuries. Under the sneak attack of the combat god Hall, they quickly escaped in 3 different directions. "Where do you think you are going?" the Nether King roared. "The Purple Lotus human emperor has escaped. Do you want to escape too?" Qin Tianyuan also roared. Boom! Boom! The 2 of them each slashed down with their swords, instantly hitting the 2 martial god realm generals. Ah! Ah! 2 screams were heard in the air. The 2 martial god realm generals were instantly slashed in half. Blood splattered everywhere. Immediately, the 2 martial god realm generals died. A large amount of demon-killing merit flowed out of their corpses and into the Nether King and Qin Tianyuan's bodies. Kill! Zhao Qian and Sun Wu also attacked the last general together. In an instant, the 3rd martial god realm general was also slashed into pieces. Blood splattered everywhere. The demon-killing merit rushed toward the crowd. At this point, the Purple Lotus human emperor had lost 3 martial gods. The Purple Lotus human emperor and the Purple Lotus sacred envoy fled with heavy injuries. Long live the Empress! The Empress is invincible. Countless people were shouting excitedly. This time, the people of the Corpse Ghost dynasty witnessed the first battle of the Empress's ascension to the throne. She fought against the experts of the Purple Lotus dynasty and returned victorious. Countless people were excited. Boom! In the city, a group of soldiers resisted the heavenly punishment and finally broke through the last heavenly punishment. The tribulation clouds in the sky slowly dispersed. We passed. Countless soldiers cheered. Amidst the cheers, countless soldiers fell to the ground, injured and exhausted. Although they were injured and exhausted, this was the first battle of the new Empress's ascension to the throne. The first battle was a great victory. Everyone was excited. Wang, the Nether King, stepped into the Corpse Ghost divine capital. With a wave of his hand, he put away the ghost god sword. As he stepped forward, the huge Nether King's body shrank and entered Empress Serene Moon's body. The merit that had just entered Serene Moon's body surged out. The merit soared into the sky and covered the sky of the Corpse Ghost divine capital. Wang Ke, how are you? Serene Moon asked worriedly. Wang Ke ate the celestial ice as he watched Serene Moon and Qin Tianyuan return. Wang Ke could understand how Serene Moon could mobilize the nation's power. However, his master had just entered the martial god realm. Was it that exaggerated? Was this a sword Dao genius? I can still hold on. Serene Moon, send a congratulatory message to the people of the nation. Then give me merit. I can't hold on much longer. Wang Ke urged. Serene Moon immediately nodded. She took a deep breath and said, Citizens of the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital, thank you for lending me your strength. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor and the Purple Lotus Sage Envoy fled after being severely injured by me. The 3 martial god realm generals of the Purple Lotus dynasty that they brought were all killed. Many thanks. Roar. Good. The cheers of countless commoners could be heard from above the virtuous cloud. Serene Moon didn't hesitate. She stretched out her hand and waved. By my decree, give all the corpse ghost merit cloud to Wang Ke. Serene Moon shouted. Boom! Above the merit cloud, half of the merit cloud fell from the sky and rushed toward Wang Ku. In an instant, Wang Ku was surrounded by boundless merit cloud. What's going on? Didn't I say all of it? Why is there only half of it? Serene Moon said anxiously. At this moment, Zhao Qian and Sun Wukong arrived. They all stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you shameless bastard, Jiang Bing said, glaring. Is he trying to cheat us of the corpse ghost dynasty's merits? Your Majesty, why did you give all of it to Wang Ku? Isn't the corpse ghost dynasty enough? King Qianwu also said. But why is there only half? Why is there only half of it in Wang Ku's body? Serene Moon ignored them and looked at the three anxiously. Well, half of the merit cloud belongs to the human emperor, and the other half belongs to all the institutions of the dynasty. The human emperor can squander half of it at will. As for the other half, it needs the advice of the officials. According to the rules, the human emperor can't give it at will. King Zhao Wu explained. Then what should we do? Serene Moon frowned. Enough, it should be enough. Serene Moon, don't worry. Such a huge amount of merit cloud is enough. Maybe I can't use it all. Wang Ku shouted immediately. Wang Ku, what do you want so much merit cloud for? King Zhao Wu stared and said, Get out of the way. I'm afraid my profound gate tribulation is coming. Get out of the way, Wang Ku urged immediately. Profound gate tribulation? Everyone was stunned. They saw that after the tribulation cloud of heaven's punishment had dispersed, another layer of dark clouds had gathered. Profound gate tribulation? You took so much innate merit cloud just to break through? Wang Ku, that's half of the dynasty's merit cloud. It's more than enough for 100 people to cross the profound gate tribulation. UF** King wasted so much merit cloud for one person? Jiangping stared and cursed. You're a wastrel. Old Dog Morong and others came over and cursed with jealousy. P.S. First update. Chapter 788. Half of the dynasty's merit was used to pass the tribulation of the hidden latch. That amount of merit was enough to pass the martial god realm. Wang Ku was wasting it. He was a prodigal. Old Dog Morong and the others kept cursing. Of course, the main reason was because they were jealous. Who didn't want merit? With merit, our cultivation base can also soar. Most importantly, they didn't have it. That amount of merit was enough for a human emperor to enjoy. How could he have it all to himself? Being taken care of by Yu, this rich woman, and gaining endless merit? They also wanted to be kept by the rich woman with merit. There's something wrong with Wang Ku's tribulation of the hidden latch. Get out of here. Chen Tianyuan suddenly shouted. At that moment, everyone looked up at the tribulation clouds in the sky. The tribulation clouds were getting thicker and thicker. Waves of terrifying, heavenly might rush down. Is this the tribulation of the hidden latch? There's a blood-red thunder dragon inside. Are you kidding me? Even a primordial soul realm cultivator like me would be killed instantly. Someone exclaimed. Wang Ku's cultivation has never been normal. Let's go. Zhang Zhengdao immediately urged. Serene Moon was still a little worried and refused to leave. Go away. I'm fine. Go away. Wang Ku sat cross-legged and shouted. Empress Serene Moon, you'd better leave. You'll only distract Wang Ku if you stay. Chun Tianyuan said. Serene Moon bit her lip and nodded. Wang Ku, you must be careful. Immediately, everyone quickly left Wang Ku's surroundings. Kaboom! The tribulation clouds churned and expanded again. On the other hand, Wang Ku was no longer worried. With a massive amount of innate merit in his body, what was Wang Ku afraid of? Now that he had the merit in his hands, Wang Ku was not afraid at all. Rumble! Wang Ku guided the surging merit into his dantian and into his nascent soul, which had turned pitch black. Change color, quick, change color. Wang Ku urged. Sure enough, everything went on as usual. After the influx of merit, the black nascent soul slowly turned back to gray. Subsequently, after consuming countless merit points, it turned dark yellow, then bright yellow. When 2/3 of all the merit points were consumed, it finally returned to its original golden color. However, it was not over yet. He was now at the peak of the nascent soul realm and was about to break through primordial spirit realm, condensing the primordial spirit. The so-called primordial spirit was the form of the nascent soul. From now on, the primordial spirit could be used to fight against enemies, unlike the nascent soul, which could only be used as a battery and radar. I'm going to condense the primordial spirit. Wang Ke was excited. Amethyst could condense a Buddha, and Serene Moon could condense a Lord of Hell. My great solar immortal technique should be able to condense something even more awesome. What will it condense? Wang Ke was full of expectations. According to the description of the great solar immortal technique, Wang Ke quickly cultivated. He saw that the nascent soul in his body was changing, as if it was expanding little by little. I hope it's also an awesome, human-shaped primordial spirit. Buddha, Jade Emperor, Sanqing, Hongju Niwa. Fushi, please bless me and let my primordial spirit take the form of your primordial spirit. It's best if it becomes Pangu. Wang Ke prayed expectantly. Wang Ke's nascent soul slowly changed shape, expanded, and became different. What does this mean? My nascent soul has become fat? Is my primordial spirit a fat Wang Ke? No, it's impossible. My great solar immortal technique is so powerful. It can't be as simple as becoming fat. Fat. Who is the fat mythical figure? The Maitreya Buddha? Is my primordial spirit in the form of the Maitreya Buddha? Wang Ke was shocked. However, Wang Ke's nascent soul continued to grow fatter and fatter, becoming rounder and rounder. This strange change made Wang Ke widen his eyes, because Wang Ke really couldn't imagine that there was such a fat immortal on earth. Ancestors of my Wang clan, which deity's lineage did you inherit, the great solar undying divine art? Is there any immortal who is so fat that his neck is gone? Are they connected? Also, his head is also expanding, and so is his face. He doesn't look like a birthday boy, does he? Although the birthday boy's head is bigger, his body is standard. My nascent soul's legs are swollen and getting shorter and shorter. This is not right. My arms are also swollen and merged with my body, and they're getting shorter and shorter. What does this mean? Which immortal is this? Wang Ke was more and more shocked. However, the cultivation was still continuing. Wang Ke couldn't stop at all, and his nascent soul was still changing rapidly. Ancestor, who passed the cultivation method of the Wang family to, that's not right. My nascent soul is so fat that it has no limbs. Where are my ears and nose? Why do I feel that my eyes are getting bigger and bigger? Why do I feel that my mouth is getting bigger and bigger? Why do I feel that my mouth has fallen to my stomach? What does this mean? My arms are no longer fat? What? My 10 fingers are also fat into my body? Wang Ke exclaimed. Something was wrong. The primordial spirit of others was either domineering or handsome. At least it had a form. Why did his primordial spirit become a ball? It was a ball. The human-shaped nascent soul had completely turned into a ball. His hands, feet, hair, and ears were all gone. My nascent soul has become a golden core? But that's not right. Have you seen a golden core with 2 eyes and a mouth? Wang Ke stared blankly. At this moment, Wang Ke's primordial spirit had already condensed into a ball. There's a pair of big eyes and a big mouth on the ball. My primordial spirit has become AF * king emoji on WeChat, Taobao, and QQ? A ball with a pair of eyes and a mouth on the ball? The ancestor of the Wang family shouldn't be like this. Can my primordial spirit still be seen by others? Damn it, when I fight with others in the future, they will use Buddha, victorious fighting Buddha, dragons, phoenixes, and Chilants, and I will only use simple emoji like smile or shock. Are you trying to make your opponents laugh to death? Wang Ke stared in despair. Buzz. Wang Ke's ball-shaped primordial spirit trembled as if it had already completely condensed its form. It couldn't even change a single bit. Wang Ke's last shred of hope was extinguished. What the hell was this? Before he could recover from his disappointment, Wang Ke suddenly realized that his primordial spirit was very weak. Why is my primordial spirit giving me a feeling of hunger? Damn it, is it very tiring to turn into a ball? If you can't transform into a deity, you can keep it. What's the use of transforming into this thing? You don't have any hands or feet. All you have is a pair of eyes and a mouth. Will there be a soccer match between primordial spirit cultivators in the future? Let me just die. Wang Ke's face was filled with grief and indignation. Kaboom! Roar. A dragon's roar was heard. A crimson thunder dragon rushed down from the tribulation of the hidden latch. Wang Ke, watch out! Serene Moon said anxiously. The crimson thunder dragon terrified the group of veteran ruffians. Why is Wang Ke in a daze? Why isn't he blocking it? He's going to be struck to death. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. At that moment, a golden ball-shaped shadow seemed to appear on the surface of Wang Ke's body. It was driven by Wang Ke's primordial spirit that couldn't wait and instinctively surfaced on the surface of his body. A pair of big eyes flickered, and then it opened its big mouth. Awoo! It swallowed the crimson thunder dragon in one gulp and then disappeared in front of everyone in a flash. Where's the crimson thunder dragon? Why is it suddenly gone? It seems to have been eaten by a shadow just now. What was that thing just now? A big ball with a mouth. It swallowed the crimson thunder dragon in one gulp? What kind of Dharma treasure is that? Could it be Wang Ke's primordial spirit? Impossible, impossible. When a primordial spirit is just formed, it's extremely weak and belongs to the spiritual body. How could it dare to collide with the heavenly lightning? It swallowed the heavenly lightning. It can't be Wang Ke's primordial spirit. Then what was on the surface of Wang Ke's body just now? Countless people were surprised. Roar! 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 5 more thunder dragons suddenly emerged from the tribulation clouds and charged at Wang Ke ferociously. Wang Ke sat cross-legged and was also in a daze. Just now, his primordial spirit was too hungry and instinctively swallowed the thunder dragons. Wang Ke was a little worried, but after swallowing them, Wang Ke was relieved. The great solar undying divine art left by his ancestors was really powerful. It could even be used as food for the hidden latches tribulation. But what the hell is this ball-shaped primordial spirit? Sai, ancestor, why does your great solar undying divine art have so many words? I've been very diligent and squeezed out time to study it every day. There's still a lot that I haven't finished reading. Let me check again. Wang Ke said anxiously. Boom, boom, boom. Awoo! 5 blood-red thunder dragons rushed down and were swallowed by Wang Ke's ball-shaped primordial spirit again. Every time it swallowed a few thunder dragons, the ball-shaped primordial spirit's hunger would lessen significantly. However, it was like a person who ate too much and wanted to drink water. While it swallowed the blood-red thunder dragons, it also needed to devour the Kani merit. The remaining 1/3 of the merit was also rapidly depleting. Wang Ke's mind resisted the heavenly tribulation as he searched for information. Found it, found it. Great solar undying divine art, primordial spirit realm. Condense a primordial spirit and name it Great Sun. Wang Ke read the words in the divine art. After reading this paragraph, Wang Ke's eyes widened and he could not calm down for a long time. My primordial spirit is called Great Sun. Ancestor, you really know how to come up with names? Damn it, I can't accept it. Great Sun? This thing is called Great Sun? Does it mean sun? primordial spirits are based on the sun? Great sun? Wang Ke's eyes widened, and he was silent for a long time. Roar! Roar! Awoo! Awoo! The great sun was crazily devouring the heavenly tribulation and merit. It became more and more golden and dazzling. From afar, it really did look like the sun. However, the only difference was that this sun had a pair of eyes and a mouth. It reminded Wang Ke of the picture that his kindergarten teacher taught him to draw the sun. There were also the simplest emojis on WeChat, QQ, and Taobao. Great sun? Ancestor. Why is your great sun different from other people's great sun? Look at Mahavarakana. There's a 3-legged golden crow in the sun. Look at ours. It's just a sun with a pair of eyes and a mouth. When I return to Earth this time, can't I be the spokesperson for a few companies? They don't even need to use special effects. Wang Ke was confused. Roar! After a while, the tribulation of the hidden latch completely exploded. Countless lightning dragons rushed toward Wang Ke, but they were all swallowed by Wang Ke's great Sunday boom. The tribulation clouds dispersed. Wang Ke passed the tribulation of the hidden latch. Old Dog Morong was shocked. What kind of cultivation method did Wang Ke practice? Is this his primordial spirit? What is it? Jiang Ping was curious. Everyone looked at Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan's face darkened. Why are you looking at me? How would I know? Back then, I brought Wang Ke to choose the Li Fire Divine Art. Who knows what kind of thing he practiced? Where Wang Ke was, a dazzling sun illuminated the entire corpse ghost capital. Everyone looked surprised and waited for Wang Ke to wake up. Wang Ke sat cross-legged and recovered from his daze. First tier of the primordial spirit realm? I'm in the primordial spirit realm? Wang Ke didn't know whether to be happy or worried. He was happy that his strength had increased. The primordial spirit realm was a rare and powerful existence. He was more worried. On one hand, it was merit. Damn, it's all gone? Gone. That's half of the corpse ghost dynasty's merit. Gone just like that. What should I do next time? Cremate me? Also, there was the primordial spirit that had retracted back into his body. It was golden and looked quite cute. Wang Ke used his primordial spirit to show a smile, shock, shyness, grievance, and laughter. Damn, it was exactly the same as the expression packs he used on the app on Earth. The only difference is that the emoji packs on Earth are all golden. As my cultivation increases, I can have 5 color variations and 5 skin variations. Ancestor, you really know how to surprise me. Wang Ke opened his eyes, wanting to cry but having no tears. P.S. Second update. Chapter 789. Wang Ke, you've reached the primordial spirit realm. Serene Moon was the first to rush up and asked in surprise. Yes. Wang Ke took a deep breath and stood up. Wang Ke, was that your primordial spirit? What was that? I didn't see it clearly. Can you show us again? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Wang Ke was speechless. Are you crazy? Can you stop poking at my scars? You still want to look? Look my ass. Wang Ke ignored Old Dog Morong. Where's the merit? Half of the dynasty's merit? Wang Ke, you didn't use it all, did you? Jiang Ping asked. What does it have to do with you whether I use it or not? Wang Ke glared at him. Jiang Ping is really something. I didn't take your merit. Why are you so agitated? You really used it all up? You used half of the corpse ghost dynasty's merit for the mortal gate tribulation? What kind of lousy cultivation method is this? Jiang Ping scolded. Who said it had nothing to do with me? I was going to ask Serene Moon for some merit so that I could break through to the martial god realm. What the F***CK do you want me to do? At this moment, everyone looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. Wang Ke's tribulation and his previous performance made everyone curious and envious of Wang Ke's cultivation method. However, at this moment, Everyone looked at him with disdain. Was this a good cultivation method or a trash one? It's okay. If the corpse ghost dynasty has more merit in the future, I'll return it to you. Serene Moon said with a smile. Your Majesty, it's yours. King Zhao Wu and the others emphasized gloomily. What's mine is Wang Ke's. As long as I give Wang Ke more merit than Long Yu, I'll be happy. Serene Moon said with a smile. Long Yu? What do you mean? Wang Ke, this pretty boy, is being kept by someone else while he's being kept by you? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. The group of old ruffians stared at Wang Ke. What the F***CK? Is it so unscrupulous to ask for merit to have a girlfriend now? There's another Long Yu's. Zhang Xinchu's face turned gloomy. There had been no news of her sister, Zhang Lier. Here, Empress Yu was about to take over the king's market. She was still feeling indignant for her sister. What the hell, Long Yu appeared. Isn't that infuriating? Zhang Jingdao, Old Dog Morong, and the other old ruffians all looked at Wang Ke enviously. Wang Ke's face twitched, but he didn't dare to say anything. What should he say? If Serene Moon doesn't pursue the matter, how can I not be sensible? Can I discuss Long Yu's matter with Serene Moon? Also, you bunch of people, what the hell are you fooling around for? All right, the corpse wraith god is already in a mess. Why are you guys surrounding me? The people are still watching, the officials are still waiting, and the injured soldiers still need to be taken care of. Hurry up and help. Wang Ke urged. Everyone. Master, the palace is a mess now. I bought a manor in the city. You can stay there for a few days. Wang Ke looked at Chen Tianyuan. No, I'm going to see if the Purple Lotus Human Emperor and the others have left. I won't be coming back. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Master, you just arrived and you're leaving already? I still have a lot to talk to you about. Also, I have some changes to the Super Female Immortals activities. I need to explain it to you. Wang Ke immediately said reluctantly. I'm not worried about you. I don't care about the Super Female Immortals activities. However, Xianghua will be back soon. I'm afraid I'll have to explain it to you. Also, I just realized that there are some flaws in my swordsmanship during the battle just now. I need to study it. I might need to find some opponents outside to practice my swordsmanship. I'm leaving, Chen Tianyuan said. Master, your swordsmanship is already so terrifying. There are still flaws? Wang Ke said in surprise. The group also looked at Chen Tianyuan in surprise. Damn, even the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's clone was no match for you. And you still think you can't do it? How ridiculous is your swordsmanship? The Purple Lotus Human Emperor was already a martial god 1,000 years ago. How long have you been a martial god? Swords can't kill immortals. They all have flaws. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. What? What do you mean? Master, you want to kill immortals? Wang Ke said in surprise. Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ke and nodded. I've abandoned my cultivation and recultivated several times just to kill that immortal. If there's a flaw, I'll fix it. There's still time. Wang Ke's eyes widened. Master, on this planet, no, in this world, are there really immortals? Of course. However, there aren't many. In the Middle Continent, after the martial god realm, is the Immortal Ascension realm. Xianghua and the Evil Emperor are both in the Immortal Ascension realm. Chen Tianyuan said. Immortal Ascension realm? What do you mean? Wang Ke was puzzled. It means that if they want to become immortals, they can become immortals in one step. They just haven't done it yet. Chen Tianyuan said. You can become immortals when you're in the Immortal Ascension realm. The Evil Emperor and Xianghua can become immortals whenever they want. Wang Ke said in surprise. What the F***CK? Immortals are so close to me. It's not that easy. If you want to become immortals in the Immortal Ascension realm, you have to go through the Immortal Tribulation. Moreover, becoming immortal might not be a good thing. It might even be a disaster. Chen Tianyuan took a deep breath and said with a frown, "Becoming immortal isn't a good thing? People say that once you become an immortal, you can live forever and fly to the immortal world. No, you can fly out of this planet." Wang Ke suddenly asked curiously. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. "It's not as simple as you think. You're only in the primordial soul realm. Cultivate well. You still have a long way to go." Wang Ke had a strange expression. "Not far. I'm already in the primordial soul realm. After the martial god realm, I'll be in the immortal ascension realm. It's just 2 small realms. What's so difficult about that?" The group of people looked at Wang Ke with dark faces. "What are you bragging about? Is it easy to become an immortal? Why don't you go and die? Why are you looking at me? Did I say anything wrong?" Wang Ke glared at them. "Once I become an immortal, I can travel in space. Then I can go back to Earth. It's just the immortal ascension realm. I'm only 2 realms away from it. What's so difficult about that? Why do I have to be beaten? That's not right. I'm an alien. Isn't it too embarrassing to be beaten all the time? Let's go." Chen Tianyuan stepped into the sky. Whoosh! In the blink of an eye, Chen Tianyuan disappeared into the sky. Everyone who came to attend the Empress's ascension ceremony, a series of government decrees have been prepared and will be issued soon. Please follow the directions and return to your respective cities. Everyone, please forgive us. King Zhao Wu shouted to the people outside the city. Long live the Empress! The people outside the city shouted. Officials, start dealing with the damage in the corpse ghost capital and appease the people. King Qian Wu ordered. Yes, Your Majesty, the officials replied. The palace has been destroyed. The craftsmen will repair it immediately. King Sun Wu also quickly made arrangements. The palace was already a mess, and the corpse ghost capital was also a mess. However, countless cultivators were working on it, so it should not take long for it to be restored to its original state. Serene Moon, what's in the coffin behind the dragon throne? Wang Ke asked curiously. Back in the palace, there were 3 coffins. The first 2 coffins had been completely destroyed, but the 3rd coffin was a normal size. It had always been behind the dragon throne. Even in the previous battle, it was still safe and sound. I'm not sure, but my mother told me that there was something important in this coffin for me. She told me not to worry and that I would be able to open it when I could. Now I can't open it. Serene Moon said. You can't open it even though you're a martial god? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Yes. Serene Moon nodded. Wang Ke went forward and tried to open it, but he could not. Of course, if he destroyed it violently, he might be able to open it. After all, the great solar undying divine sword was still very sharp. However, he did not want to destroy it if he could. Forget it. Let's find a place to rest first. You just had a big battle, so you need to rest. Wang Ke pulled Serene Moon and immediately left. The others naturally got busy. The corpse ghost divine capital was in chaos, and it would not be easy to restore it. They had to check for spies, assassins, and the Purple Lotus human emperor's other arrangements in the city. Everything started moving quickly. At this moment, on a mountain outside the city, Heavenly Master Huang returned with a horsetail whisk in his hand. A group of Heavenly Master Hall disciples stood behind him. Heavenly Master, after you left. A subordinate was about to report. Say no more. I've already returned. I saw everything. Heavenly Master Huang narrowed his eyes and looked into the distance. Yes, the subordinate replied. Wang Ke's cultivation method? That's strange. I've read countless top-notch cultivation methods in the Taoist scripture depository, but I've never seen such a strange cultivation method. Quickly go and investigate, even if you have to go to the 100,000 mountains to find out what his cultivation method is. Heavenly Master Huang said in a deep voice. Yes, the subordinate replied. Heavenly Master, are we still going to bid farewell to Empress Serene Moon? Another subordinate asked. There's no need for that. We won't be welcomed even if we go. This time, Shuai Fei failed to seize the throne, but Xianghua gained a huge advantage? Let's go. Heavenly Master Huang took a deep breath. Yes, the subordinates replied. Huang Shuai Fei took another deep look at Wang Ku, then left with his subordinates. Corpse Ghost Capital, in a small courtyard that was still in good condition. Serene Moon, come. I'm already in the primordial soul realm. I can give it a try. Wang Ke said excitedly, No, it's very dangerous. I have the purple silk robe in my body. You can't get close to me. Empress Serene Moon said anxiously, Try suppressing it a little. Wang Ke urged, But Empress Serene Moon blushed. Coming. Wang Ku immediately rushed forward. Huh. The purple silk robe exploded with a large amount of purple light, and Wang Ku was instantly sent flying into the sky. Ah! Wang Ku cried out miserably. Wang Ku! Empress Serene Moon said anxiously. Outside the courtyard, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu were healing their injuries. When they saw Wang Ku fly into the sky, their eyes widened. Isn't the battle over? Why is Wang Ku flying? Zhang Xinxiu said in surprise. It's fine, it's fine. Continue healing. Zhang Jingdao immediately diverted Zhang Xinxiu's attention. In the distance, Empress Serene Moon hugged Wang Ku and threw him into the air. Wang Ku, I told you it's impossible. Are you all right? Serene Moon said worriedly. I'm fine, I'm fine. Ha ha ha. Other than being able to hold hands, we can now kiss. Ha ha ha, I'm happy. Let's do it again. Serene Moon, let's kiss. Wang Ke said happily. No. Serene Moon blushed. It's rare to unlock a couple's interaction. Why wouldn't I? Quick, quick. Let's kiss to celebrate. Wang Ke said excitedly. Hong. The violet Luo immortal robe sent Wang Ke flying again. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 790. Half a year later, Corpse Ghost Capital. The restoration of a city with the power of an entire nation was extremely fast. Corpse Ghost Capital had been restored to its original state. In the palace, Wang Ku was covered in bandages, his face bruised and swollen. Beside him, Empress Serene Moon was peeling grapes for Wang Ku and feeding Wang Ku. Jiangping walked into the hall and looked at Wang Ku's miserable state with a strange expression. Wang Ku, it's been half a year. What kind of cultivation technique have you been practicing? Why are you injured so badly every day? It's none of your business, Wang Ku said, glaring. I'm willing. Why was he so miserable? Wasn't it all because of a little kiss? This purple silk immortal was crazy. At first, it only sent him flying. He wasn't afraid of pain, so it didn't matter. But later on, the purple silk immortal even produced blades. F***CK, it wanted to cut him into pieces. It was inevitable that he would be injured under a sharp weapon. However, in order to kiss every day and improve the relationship between a man and a woman, Wang Ku could only scream and struggle every day. It couldn't be helped. When the relationship reached a certain level, kissing was a necessity. I said, wait a little longer, wait a little longer. You blushed as she fed Wang Ku a grape. Wait? Wait for what? I told Yasushi Simon to go back and ask his father what the third betrothal gift was. Simon Shunsui actually said he didn't know. We agreed that I would do 3 things as a betrothal gift for marrying you. In the end, I did the first 2, but he didn't tell me the third. What should I do? This is destroying our relationship. Can't you see? Wang Ke said angrily. Yasushi Simon said with a strange expression, My father said that Xianghua only told him to do these 2 things. Back then, he was prepared to make things difficult for you. Who would have thought that you would do it in such a short time? My father and Xianghua also didn't expect this. What didn't they expect? Was it a joke when he agreed to marry Serene Moon to me? He didn't know what the third thing was, but that was to remove the violet gauze immortal robe. What the F***CK? The violet silk robe has evolved into a second form to guard against me? Wang Ke said angrily. This father-in-law, did he not think of marrying you to me at all? Obtaining the ghost deity sword and helping Serene Moon ascend to the throne is indeed not an easy task. Who knew that your journey would be so smooth? Father should be testing you, Jiang Ping said with a frown. Bullshit. Was this a test? This is called making things difficult for you. Wang Ke glared. Humph. In any case, if you say bad things about my father again, I'll tell my father. Jiang Ping glared. Wang Ke's face stiffened. It's one thing for this father-in-law to trick me, but I just said a few words and you want to snitch on me? Jiang Ping. Do you have nothing better to do every day? There are so many things to do to govern a country, and you still have the mood to talk nonsense with us? Wang Ke glared. It would have been better if Wang Ke didn't say it, but once he did, Jiang Ping was instantly furious. Wang Ke, you still have the face to talk about me? Damn it. I'm just the imperial advisor of the corpse ghost state. You two just leave all the work to me and let me handle all the government affairs. I'm so busy every day that my feet don't touch the ground. You two spend every day drinking and having fun, and you still have the face to talk about me? Who's the human emperor? I'm just a state advisor. Serene Moon, why don't you go and deal with it? Jiang Ping said angrily. Serene Moon's face suddenly turned red. Wang Ke glared at Jiang Ping. I gave you something to do and you're still not satisfied? Do you have a conscience? Damn it, Serene Moon deals with government affairs every day. How can she have the time to kiss me? Are you *King crazy? Which big company's boss deals with the company's business every day? Isn't it left to a professional manager to deal with? And he's accompanying his mistress on a sightseeing tour? Aren't you a professional manager? And you still have the face to complain? What do you mean by no conscience? She's the human emperor, and I'm just the state advisor. Jiang Ping glared. Didn't you want to be the state advisor in the beginning? Look at Yasushi Simon's father, Simon Shunsui. Didn't he manage the government affairs well by himself? Why can't you? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Ping's face darkened. How can it be the same? How can it be different? Isn't your position as the state advisor similar to that of the prime minister? Moreover, Serene Moon and I didn't manage the corpse ghost dynasty and left it to you to manage. This is our trust in you, and it's training for you. Didn't you always want to make a career to prove yourself? Now the career is ready for you, but you complain all the time. Can you still do great things? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Ping also glared and said, I also didn't expect that you guys would just quit. I'm so tired. Doesn't this show your ability? Young man, you must have the ability to resist pressure. If you can't handle such a small matter, how can you do bigger things in the future? Just take it as accumulating experience in the early stage. When you establish your own country in the future, you won't be flustered. Wang Ke advised. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. I'm not so tired that I can't stand it. I just don't feel good seeing the two of you so idle every day. Why? What are you looking at? When you wanted to fight for the human emperor, didn't you consider how busy you are today? Look at Serene Moon. She treats you so well. In the corpse ghost dynasty, she doesn't treat you as an outsider and gives you all the power. Where can you find such a good thing? You should be content. Wang Ke comforted. I'd rather not have such great power. Why should I work hard while you enjoy it? Jiang Ping glared. Because I'm more capable than you. Wang Ke said, Bullshit. Jiang Ping glared and scolded. Isn't that right? You handle the corpse ghost dynasty's affairs and have many things to do. Do you think my Shenhuang company doesn't have many things to do? My Shenhuang company has many branches in both the righteous and demonic paths. The Divine King Bank is opened in various countries. There's also my Divine King Industrial Park construction, the issuance of Divine King coins, the rescue of righteous path prisoners, the sale of true origin blood, and my responsibilities as the Red Lotus Sage, the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights, the substitute war god, and so on. There are so many more things to do than you. Do you think I'm tired of shouting? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Ping's face darkened. You have so many things to do. Do you care about them? I just watch you and Serene Moon scream in the harem every day. You don't do anything. Bullshit. If I don't do anything, how can these things be run well? Wang Ke glared. You have a group of subordinates to help you, so… Jiang Ping frowned. So don't you see where you're lacking? Wang Ke asked. What? You have to use your brain when doing things. You have to know how to make good use of people. You don't have to do everything by yourself. Doing everything by yourself will only tire you out. Look at me. You think I'm comfortable, so you're jealous. Why don't you be jealous of your father? Your father is out there every day, but I don't see him not handling the affairs well. Isn't everything running well? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Ping glared. So it's all my fault? All right, I think what I said just now has touched your soul. I won't talk to you anymore. Don't disturb me and Serene Moon. Go play wherever you came from. Wang Ke immediately chased him away. Jiang Ping's face twitched. Yasushi Simon didn't get a word in for a long time. Only Empress Serene Moon covered her mouth and laughed. Also, Yasushi Simon, go talk to your father again. Ask him to use his methods to send a message to Xianghua. If he really can't think of a way, then don't think about it. Serene Moon and I are a match made in heaven. Remove the purple silk robe. Wang Ke said gloomily. Yasushi Simon had a strange expression. I came today to tell you that Xianghua has returned. What? Returned? Wang Ke's eyes widened. If you still don't know? Just now, my father sent a message asking you to go to the benevolent divine capital together. Jiang Ping said. What does that mean? My father-in-law is back. Has he thought it through? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Father wants me to go back? Serene Moon also asked curiously. Yes, my father said that you have already inherited the corpse ghost emperor's throne. You don't know how to invite the righteous faction's emperors to attend the ceremony. It's disgraceful. Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Serene Moon showed a trace of worry. Righteous faction's emperors? Why should we invite them? What if they come to cause trouble? My father-in-law doesn't understand the corpse ghost emperor's situation at all. Does he think that the corpse ghost emperor is as benevolent as him? Wang Ke said with a frown. I knew you would say that. My father said that he will arrange to invite the righteous faction's emperors to meet at the benevolent divine capital. He will let Serene Moon show her face and hold a meeting with the righteous faction's emperors. After all, the righteous faction's 5 great dynasties have formed an alliance. They can't really not contact each other. Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. That's good. Among the righteous faction's 5 great emperors, besides Xianghua, there are 3 that I haven't seen yet. I don't know if they will make things difficult for my Serene Moon. Wang Ke said with a frown. With my father present, who would dare to make things difficult? Jiang Ping said with a glare. When did your father say? Wang Ke asked. Next month. Jiang Ping said. Next month? Wang Ke suddenly stood up. What's wrong? Why are you so surprised? Jiang Ping asked in confusion. Next month? Next month is great. Outside the benevolent divine capital, No. 1 Shenwang Industrial Park has been completely completed. The hot spring resort has also been built. It just so happens that my No. 1 Shenwang Industrial Park is going to hold an opening ceremony. Then, since the timing is so good, why don't we invite the righteous faction's emperors to cut the ribbon at my place? Wang Ke suddenly said excitedly. Yasushi Simon and Jiang Ping stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, are you crazy? The righteous faction's emperors. What kind of status do you have? F***CK. Who would cut the ribbon at your lousy business? Isn't that crazy? Jiang Ping said with a glare. What do you know? My hot spring resort is very comfortable. Everyone can even soak in the hot spring. Wang Ke said with a glare. Jiang Ping's face darkened. F***CK. What kind of life had the righteous factions emperors not enjoyed? Why did they have to go to your lousy hot spring resort? Did you think that the righteous factions emperors had nothing to do? Not only can you make it in time for the opening of number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park, but you can also make it in time for my Super Fairy event. That's great. My father-in-law really knows how to pick the time. Bing, help me make an appointment with my father-in-law. I want to see him. I can also ask him what the third betrothal gift is in person. The sooner I finish it, the sooner I can take the purple silk cloth away. Hurry, hurry. Wang Ke urged Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke's anxious face, and his face darkened. F***CK. I'll help you make an appointment with my father? I'll fulfill your wish, you shameless couple. No, Serene Moon is innocent. You can't say that. Anyway, that's what I mean. I'll fulfill your wish. Dream on. P.S. First update. Chapter 791. Benevolent God Capital Imperial Palace. Wang Ke and Jiang Ping sat there drinking tea, as if waiting for something. Bing, when will your father summon us? Serene Moon has already been gone for half a day. How much do you have to say? Wang Ke frowned as he looked at Jiang Ping. How would I know if you ask me? If you have the ability, ask him yourself. Jiang Ping glared. Damn it, Bing. Are you used to calling me that? It's also my fault. Why did I make a bet with you back then? I said that you didn't have the right to call me that when you were at the nascent soul realm. You're already at the nascent soul realm? Did you purposely dig a hole for me back then? Sai, seriously. Arhot Bujir recently went into seclusion to break through. In the end, you accompanied me to benevolent God capital. Wang Ke frowned. What's wrong with me accompanying you? Jiang Ping glared. If you accompany me, I won't be safe. What if someone sneaks and attack me? Wang Ke frowned. Jiang Ping glared. Where do you think this is? This is benevolent God capital. Who dares to sneak an attack on you? My father is still here. You don't understand. Recently, my right eyelid has been twitching. I keep feeling that someone is targeting me. Let's not talk about the distant ones. Your big brother is a jerk. Wang Ke said. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke with a black face. If you have the ability, say it in front of my big brother. What's the point of saying it to me? Also, don't call me Bing in the future. I don't want face. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. Before Wang Ke could speak, a voice suddenly came from outside the hall. Bing, so you're here? The sudden voice caused the momentum that Jiang Ping had gathered with great difficulty to instantly collapse. He stared outside the hall. Look, I'm not the only one shouting. There are others shouting. What are you so conflicted about? They call you Bing because they have a close relationship with you. Can't you tell? Wang Ke laughed. Jiang Ping's face darkened. He turned his head away and ignored Wang Ke. At this moment, a young man slowly walked in from outside the hall. He wore an azure dragon robe and had a dignified expression. His aura was extraordinary. As soon as he entered the hall, he looked at Wang Ke curiously. His eyes were filled with scrutiny. You are Wang Ke? The man in the azure dragon robe asked curiously. Who are you? Wang Ke asked curiously. Didn't Bing tell you? The man in the green dragon robe laughed. Second brother? Jiang Ping said with a strange expression. Second brother? The second prince of great kindness? Jiang? Wang Ke's eyes widened in surprise. Jiang, it was my previous name. Now my name is Jiang Shuang. The man in the azure dragon robe said with a smile. Wang Ke stared at the man in the dragon robe. Jiang Shuang, did you kill your father? What did you say? Jiang Shuang's face stiffened. I said that you killed Xianghua. You successfully rebelled and took over the Daesan dynasty to become the great, benevolent human emperor? Wang Ke said in surprise. Jiang Shuang's face darkened. What nonsense are you talking about? Father was at the peak of his reign and was invincible in the central divine continent. Who dared to go against Father? Then why are you wearing the dragon robe and calling yourself this emperor? What do you mean? Aren't you rebelling? Wang Ke asked curiously. Jiang Ping, who was at the side, said with a strange expression, Wang Ke, don't you know my second brother's identity? Your second brother, Jiang Shuang? He is the second prince, Wang Ke said. Of the 5 dynasties of the righteous Tao, the Daesan dynasty is in the middle. To the east of the great benevolent dynasty is the corpse ghost dynasty, and to the west of the great benevolent dynasty is the Yiksha dynasty. My second brother is the human emperor of the Yiksha dynasty, the Yiksha human emperor, Jiang Ping explained. Wang Ke stared at Jiang Ping. Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you knew. Jiang Ping's face darkened. How would I know? No one told me. Really? Wang Ke stared at Jiang Ping. Wang Ke turned his head and looked at Jiang Shuang. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were rebelling today. I was about to attack you. Fortunately, the truth is out. Jiang Shuang's eyelids twitched as he looked at Wang Ke. You were about to attack me? Misunderstanding. It's all Ah Bing's fault. He didn't explain, clearly. I saw you wearing the dragon robe and calling yourself this emperor, so I thought you had killed my father-in-law. I was worried that Serene Moon would be in danger and was about to attack. Now I don't have to worry. Almost. Wang Ke immediately apologized. Jiang Shuang stared at Wang Ke for a while and was silent for a while. You were talking nonsense to me just now to distract me so that you could launch a sneak attack on me? Ha, Wang Ke. You are as wild as the rumors say, Jiang Shuang said with a complicated expression. Second brother, why are you here? Jiang Ping asked curiously. Father invited the human emperor of the Samsara, King Yanluo, and me to come here for a meeting. At the same time, he asked Serene Moon to show up. The 5 human emperors have reunited and formed a new alliance. Don't you know? Jiang Shuang asked. Today? Jiang Ping stared. It seems like you don't know. Yes, today. The meeting hasn't started yet. I took a look around and came to see you. Ah Bing, you've become the corpse ghost imperial advisor? Jiang Ping looked at Jiang Shuang. Jiang Ping smiled bitterly. My achievements are not as good as Big Brother and Second Brother's, so I'm training in the corpse ghost imperial court for the time being. Imperial advisor? You're not good enough after all. Moreover, being the imperial advisor under your sister is even more cowardly. Jiang Shuang shook his head. Jiang Ping's face darkened. He lowered his head and dared not speak. After all, the achievements of his 2 elder brothers were like 2 mountains. Jiang Ping could not find a trace of pride. What's wrong with being the imperial advisor? Your words don't sound nice. Ah Bing has taken things one step at a time. He doesn't lose to anyone. When he was in the primordial soul realm, he was already powerful enough. Only after he reached the martial god realm did he think about ascending the throne and becoming the human emperor. Second prince, when you were in the primordial soul realm, putting aside your identity as the crown prince, what was your highest achievement? Jiang Shuang looked at Wang Ke. When you were in the primordial spirit realm, I'm afraid you're not as good as Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping is the imperial advisor of the corpse ghost imperial court. He is also familiar with the process. Now he is the imperial advisor, and later he will be the human emperor. Step by step, what's wrong with that? Serene Moon and I have said that when Jiang Ping reaches the martial god realm, the corpse ghost imperial court will fully support him to fight for the human emperor's position. It's just a matter of time. How is it not good enough? He doesn't rely on his parents. He relies on himself. Isn't this something to be proud of? Second prince, When you become the human emperor, have you enjoyed the resources from Xianghua? Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Ke. Jiang Ping wanted to stop Wang Ke. Jiang Shuang also squinted at Wang Ke. Do you think it's easy to be the human emperor? Is it not easy? When my serene moon returned to the corpse ghost imperial court, she went from having nothing to becoming the empress of the corpse ghost imperial court in just 3 months. How difficult is it? You think it's too difficult to be the human emperor? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Shuang's eyelids twitched. He wanted to say, bullshit. However, Wang Ke and Serene Moon really used only 3 months to straighten out the 5 factions of the corpse ghost imperial court and win the hearts of the people. How could he criticize them? Serene Moon has a title, so it's easy. What does Bing have? The central divine continent's territory has already solidified. Where can he go to be the human emperor? Jiang Shuang said. Just pull a random human sovereign off his horse and let Jiang Bing take his place, Wang Ke said with a glare. Ha, ha ha ha. Pull down any human emperor? Tell me, which human emperor in the central divine continent is so easy to pull down? Are you guys daydreaming? Jiang Shuang sneered. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Shuang and glared. Bing is your brother. Can't you hope for him? Why do you keep attacking your brother? You can't do it, but it doesn't mean we can't do it. There are 10 human emperors. There are so many of them. Do you know what will happen next? It's just pulling down a human emperor. How difficult is it? I have some influence in the demonic god capital. I can send a fake message to the 5 dynasties and ask them to attack the Yiksha imperial court together. When the Yiksha human emperor falls, Bing can take over the Yiksha imperial court as your brother. It's the same as the corpse ghost imperial court. It's so easy. How difficult is it to do it in 3 months? After Wang Ke finished speaking, the hall fell into dead silence. Jiang Shuang looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. Is this something a human should say? You want to ask the 5 human emperors to kill me? Do you believe that I won't kill you right now? Second brother, don't be angry. Wang Ke is just joking. He likes to talk nonsense. Jiang Ping immediately tried to smooth things over. In the past, he had been scolded and looked down upon by his 2 brothers, which had made Jiang Bing feel uncomfortable. That was why he had worked so hard in the corpse ghost dynasty. He had been scolded by his 2 brothers for so many years, and now Wang Ke had helped him vent his anger. Although he felt pretty good, he didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Huh, Wang Ke, you are so capable, Jiang Shuang said coldly. I am not capable, but I don't want to see a villain get his way. If people respect me, I will respect them tenfold. Bing is my brother. If you humiliate him, Serene Moon and I will stand up for him. Bah! Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Wang Ke turned his head and ignored Jiang Shuang. He went to the side and continued drinking tea. You! Jiang Shuang looked at Wang Ke with reddened eyes. Second brother, don't be angry. Forget it. He is such a person. Second brother. Jiang Ping immediately comforted him anxiously. Humph! Jiang Shuang swung his sleeves and walked away. Second brother. Jiang Ping shouted anxiously. However, Jiang Shuang ignored him and quickly disappeared into the distance. Don't shout. What did you call him? He is so mean to his relatives. No wonder Serene Moon doesn't like him. Wang Ke scolded. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke with a bitter smile. At this moment, he didn't know what to say. After all, Wang Ke had stood up for him just now. But just when the main hall was in an awkward situation, a servant walked into the main hall. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Rights, Xianghua summons you. The servant said respectfully, My father-in-law finally wants to see me. Quick, quick, take me away. Wang Ke's eyes lit up and he jumped up. In the imperial palace of the good gods. In a side hall, Jiang Yi sat in the hall drinking tea. Jiang Shuang frowned as he walked into the main hall. He picked up the teacup beside him and drank it in one gulp. Jiang Yi smiled. You went to see Wang Ku? How was it? What kind of person do you think he is? Jiang Shuang's face darkened. I am not sure what kind of person he is, but I want to beat him up. I want to beat him to death. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Yi laughed loudly. Brother, you can still laugh. I heard that your disciples died mysteriously. Although the war god temple announced that Wang Ku didn't kill them, it was always Wang Ku who provided the information. As for how your disciples died, no one knows. Jiang Shuang said in a low voice. Jiang Yi took a sip of tea. His expression changed slightly as he shook his head. All right, let's not talk about this. Father must have gathered all the emperors here, not just to introduce Serene Moon to everyone. He must have something important to announce. Let's go. As the host, we should go in and wait. With that, Jiang Yi stood up and walked out of the main hall. Jiang Shuang watched Jiang Yi leave and frowned slightly. A complicated look flashed across his eyes. P.S. Second update. Chapter 792. Benevolent Divine Capital in the Study. Wang Ke finally saw Xianghua. Xianghua was sitting in front of a desk, apparently reviewing some memorials. Simon Shunsui was standing in front of the desk. Wang Ke had been waiting for some time. Boom! After the virtuous emperor finished reading the last memorial, he threw the brush aside. Simon Shunsui, in the future, there is no need to bring these trivial matters to us. Xianghua calmly said, These are not trivial matters. Your Majesty, this subject can handle ordinary government affairs, but these are related to the imperial clan. This subject has no right to interfere. Simon Shunsui bitterly smiled. Which of our family affairs are you not clear about? Xianghua disagreed. Simon Shunsui bitterly smiled and said no more. Xianghua finally looked at Wang Ku. Son-in-law Wang Ku pays respects to your Majesty. Wang Ku immediately bowed solemnly. Xianghua originally wanted to beat Wang Ku, but when he heard the word son-in-law, Xianghua instantly had the urge to remove the word beat. Wang Ku? Heh, you're quite capable. Ghost God Sword? You can get it as soon as you go. Corpse Ghost Emperor. You can help Serene Moon ascend to the throne in 3 months? You're quite capable. Xianghua took a deep breath. It's all thanks to your Majesty's good fortune. This subject only did it casually. Wang Ke said, Humph. As the Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Rights, you're not in court all day, and your mind is not on state affairs. Every day, you think about making money. Are you worthy of your position? Xianghua coldly said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. This father-in-law doesn't see eye to eye with me? Well, if your Majesty thinks that I have not done well, I can also submit my resignation letter. This subject has long prepared this. Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out a resignation memorial. Wang Ku, you're messing around. Simon Shunsui glared. Is the 3rd grade official seal of the Daesan dynasty so insignificant to you? You've already written your resignation letter. Your Majesty, Wang Ku has contributed greatly to the country during this period of time. Although he is lacking in etiquette, it is also because he cares too much about Princess Serene Moon. Simon Shunsui immediately stepped forward to speak for Wang Ku. While speaking up for Wang Ku, Simon Shunsui also quietly tugged at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression changed. He knew that he had been a little rash just now. There's nothing I can do. Father-in-law doesn't see eye to eye with me. What can I do? However, for the sake of the marriage with Serene Moon, I can only endure it for now. Humph, he did it for Serene Moon. Xianghua coldly said, Your Majesty, heaven and earth can bear witness to this subject's feelings for Serene Moon. Your Majesty, please fulfill your promise and remove the purple silk immortal robe from Serene Moon's body and allow this subject to marry Serene Moon. Wang Ke solemnly bowed. Xianghua said in a deep voice, My daughter is not so easy to marry. This subject knows. Your Majesty told this subject to prepare 3 betrothal gifts for Serene Moon. The first one is to help Serene Moon obtain the ghost deity sword. The second one is to help Serene Moon ascend to the throne as the zombie empress. This subject has already done it. This is the last betrothal gift. Your Majesty, please tell me, Wang Ku respectfully said. Xiangwen narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. I heard that you have 2 close female friends. One is called Long Yu, and the other is called Zhang Lia. Wang Ku's face stiffened. He finally understood why Xiangwen didn't see eye to eye with him. After all, when they first met, he even praised him. So this was the reason. What should I do? It's fine if others have the right to criticize me. But what right do you have to criticize me, Xiangwen? I'm much more upright than you. Mother ****. I've been on this planet for so many years, and I'm still a virgin. Where can I go to reason? Your Majesty, this subject feels that at this moment it's more appropriate for us to talk about business. Wang Ke said with a stiff face. This is what I want to hear from you. Xiangwen glared at Wang Ku. For so many years, no one dared to change the subject. That back then, Your Majesty gave this subject a sum of money for breaking up and forced this subject to forget Serene Moon, right? This subject is also innocent. After a period of time, I drank to drown my sorrows and was heartbroken. That was when I encountered the matter that Your Majesty mentioned. However, this subject worked hard and had some opportunities. Finally, this subject had the opportunity to come to benevolent God capital to propose marriage. Your Majesty, you know. Wang Ke looked at Xiangwen. Xiangwen glared. You mean to say that you went to look for Long Yu and Zhang Lia because I forced you? Your Majesty, this subject has already investigated this matter. Back then, it was indeed Your Majesty who forced Wang Ku to make a mistake. Your Majesty is also responsible for this matter, Simon Shunsui said. At the side, Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Simon Shunsui is really a good person. He knows to speak up for me at this time. It's not in vain that I helped him look after the children. Xiangwen glared at Simon Shunsui. You're also saying that you're blaming me? Wang Ke said that back then, I gave him a sum of money for breaking up, and he drank to drown his sorrows and was heartbroken. You believe me? Xiangwen glared fiercely at Wang Ku. Cut off your relationship with Long Yu and Zhang Lia. Then talk to me about marrying Serene Moon. How? Wang Ke glared at Xiangwen. Ha! Do you still need me to teach you? You don't even know how to cut off your relationship with those 2 women? Or are you deliberately pretending to be confused? Xiangwen said coldly. Your Majesty, you might not know, but I've been unable to contact Long Yu and Zhang Lia all this time. I heard that Zhang Lia went to the Dao sect. I also don't know where she is. If you have any clues, can you tell me? I can only contact her through Zhang Shinshu. I can't possibly kill Zhang Shinshu. As for Long Yu, I can't contact her either. I can only contact her through the Devil Lord. Oh, I mean the Black Lotus Saint. I can't kill the Devil Lord. At most, I'll be killed by the Devil Lord. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Xiangwen glared at Wang Ku. Are you acting shamelessly? It's true. Your Majesty, I'm so miserable. Compared to your carefree and unrestrained life, I've been living an inhumane life all these years. I've had 3 girlfriends, and each of them is hazy. Each time, there's someone trying to break us up. Finally, I'm about to get together with Serene Moon, but Your Majesty, you've been stopping me many times. It's so hard for me. Wang Ku immediately complained. Xiangwen fell silent as he recalled the information he had read. It seemed that he had been too harsh. Wang Ku's relationship history seemed to be full of tragedies. Yes, there are so many women in the world. Who asked you to fall in love with 3 of them? Xiangwen snorted disdainfully. Well, I'm also a person with aspirations. I don't like other women. I have money and power now. Logically speaking, I can indulge and squander my life. I can have countless beautiful women throwing themselves at me. The problem is I'm not attracted to them. Your Majesty, you should understand this feeling. If I'm not attracted to them, I can't do it. I'm not a person who's desperate. I'm a person with good taste. It's enough to have one confidant in life. If I can't find what I want, I can't just make do, right? I can't let those women take advantage of me, can I? Wang Ke looked at Xianghua and explained. Xianghua stared at Wang Ke for a while. You're saying that I'm a person who's desperate? I don't have aspirations. I don't have good taste. There's still someone who wants to take advantage of you. Xianghua glared angrily. Your Majesty, I feel that this topic is a little heavy. Why don't we change the topic and talk about the third betrothal gift? Wang Ke asked worriedly. I want you to talk about that. Xianghua glared at him. You're saying that my game is worthless. How can I let you have your way? All right, then I'll be frank. A handsome, successful, and wealthy person like me should be a devastatingly beautiful man in the eyes of countless women. I'm a handsome man that's hard to come by in 4,000 years. There must be many women who have improper thoughts about me. However, Your Majesty, please don't worry. I'll protect myself well. Wang Ke said solemnly. Xianghua glared at him. I'm already narcissistic enough, but compared to your shamelessness, I'm still far from it. A devastatingly beautiful man that's hard to come by in 4,000 years? Tui, why don't you go and die? Also, are you mocking me with your last sentence? I didn't protect myself well all these years and was taken advantage of by a bunch of Orioles? Simon Xuansui's face twitched. Your Majesty, Wang Ke should be speaking from the bottom of his heart. Your Majesty, let's talk about the third betrothal gift. Xianghua glared fiercely at Simon Shunsui. You call that speaking from the bottom of your heart? Simon Shunsui seemed to feel that it wasn't appropriate for him to help Wang Ke cover up his lie. He could only lower his head and remain silent. Xianghua snorted coldly. Your Majesty is wise. Wang Ke immediately bowed. Xianghua took a deep breath and suppressed the urge to hit Wang Ke. Then he said in a low voice, I've seen your plan for the super fairy activity. You want to find the evil emperor's daughter? Yes, but we can't do it openly. We have to do it secretly. My master also mentioned Your Majesty's promise, so there are some slight changes. Wang Ke nodded. How long do you plan to spend to find her? Xianghua asked in a low voice. Well, who knows? Let's do our best and leave the rest to fate. Wang Ke said after some thought. Xianghua narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ke. All right, if you want me to say the third betrothal gift, that's fine too. You married one of my princesses, so you have to return me a princess. The third betrothal gift is to find the evil emperor's daughter. I want to make her a princess. If you find her, I'll allow you to marry Serene Moon. What? Your Majesty, you can't play like this. The evil emperor's daughter might already be dead. How can I find her? I can only do my best. I can't be sure that I can find her. Wang Ke's expression changed. Seeing Wang Ke's panic, Xianghua felt a sense of satisfaction. This is the third betrothal gift. If you can do it, Serene Moon will allow you to marry her. If you can't do it, don't even think about it. Of course, in order to help you find the evil emperor's daughter, I can also help you with some simple matters. Xianghua said coldly and proudly. Your Majesty, this. Wang Ke frowned. What? You don't need my help? That's even better. Go and find her yourself. Xianghua said in a low voice. No, since Your Majesty wants to help, that's great. It just so happens that the 5 emperors of the righteous faction are all here. Your subject's #1 Divine King Industrial Park is about to open. When the time comes, I'll announce the super immortal event. Why don't Your Majesty bring the 4 emperors to cut the ribbon and make the event a little more grand? If the super fairy event is lively, it'll be easier to find the evil emperor's daughter. Wang Ke said immediately. Cut the ribbon? Xianghua was stunned. When the company opens, you invite important guests to come on stage and cut the ribbon with scissors in front of all the guests. When the Xinhuang company opened, Wang Ku was in the 100,000 Mountains and invited the senior members of the Heavenly Wolf sect to come on stage. Then he invited the senior members of the demonic sect to cut the ribbon. Simon Shunsui explained. Yes. Wang Ku nodded. Xianghua glared at Wang Ku. Is there something wrong with your head? I'm the most powerful person in the Central Continent. Why would I cut the ribbon for your lousy company? Your Majesty, you promised to help me just now. This isn't difficult. It's very simple. Your Majesty won't go back on his word, right? Wang Ku looked at Xianghua expectantly. Xianghua's face darkened. It wasn't difficult, but it was *King embarrassing. Can't you see? Your Majesty, I've seen the Super Fairy event plan. I want to make the event more grand. The 5 righteous human emperors have to attend together to attract the attention of the Central Continent. So, Simon Shunsui tried to persuade him. Simon Shunsui, are you my subject or Wang Ku's? You're agreeing to such a thing? Xianghua glared at him. I wouldn't dare, but I think it's best that your Majesty attend. Simon Shunsui said solemnly. Humph. Xianghua glared at Simon Shunsui. Xianghua turned and saw Wang Ku's expectant gaze. For some reason, he wanted to beat him up. Qin Tianyuan is such a serious person. Why did he take in a disciple like you? Xianghua glared. It's all fate, Wang Ku said respectfully. Humph. There's no need to cut the ribbon. After the meeting, I'll bring a group of human emperors to watch your Super Fairy event. Humph. After I and the 4 human emperors show up, if you can't find the evil emperor's daughter, you can forget about marrying Serene Moon, Xianghua said coldly. Wang Ku bowed solemnly but didn't say a word. Bah, you don't want to marry her just because you say so? Serene Moon and I are just a little weaker in terms of cultivation. When our cultivation is higher, I'll burn your purple silk immortal robe. If you don't marry Serene Moon, I'll elope with Serene Moon. Your Majesty is wise. Wang Ku took a deep breath and adjusted his expression. Xianghua glared at Wang Ku. Your eyes were darting around just now. Were you thinking of something bad? Your Majesty and the 4 human emperors should all be here. It's about time, Simon Shunsui said respectfully. Humph. Xianghua snorted and walked out of the study. Wang Ku, let's go, Simon Shunsui said. I can participate in the Human Emperor's conference? Wang Ku said in surprise. Empress Serene Moon isn't good at scheming. We can't let Empress Serene Moon be at a disadvantage during the Human Emperor's conference, right? With you by her side, you can help Empress Yu. I helped you get it, Simon Shunsui said with a smile. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Prime Minister Shimin, you've given me too much face today. Don't worry. Your son will follow me from now on. I'll teach him well. Ha ha ha, let's go. Simon Shunsui said with a smile. Let's go. Also, send someone to tell my men that the event will start soon. Wang Ku followed Simon Shunsui out of the study. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 793. Good God's Capital, Good God's Palace. Wang Ku asked Simon Shunsui to arrange for his subordinates to deliver the letter. Then he followed Simon Shunsui to the Good God's Palace. There were some decorations in the Good God's Palace. There were no officials, only a dragon throne and 6 huge thrones. There were 3 on the left. Serene Moon, Jiang Shuang, and Jiang Yi were sitting. There were 3 on the right. 2 men in dragon robes sat in front. One of them was black and the other was golden. Both of them looked dignified. They looked curiously at Wang Ku and Simon Shunsui, who were walking into the palace. The 3rd seat was empty. As soon as Wang Ku entered the palace, he saw Xianghua sitting on the main dragon throne. He looked calm, as if he had forgotten that he had made things difficult for Wang Ku in the upper study. Simon Shunsui is late. Greetings to your Majesty. Simon Shunsui bowed respectfully. Greetings to your Majesty. Wang Ku also bowed. Simon Shunsway of the good god's palace greets the human emperors. Simon Shunsway also bowed to the human emperors around him. Wang Ke also looked at the human emperors. Wang Ke naturally knew Serene Moon and Jiang Shuang. Wang Ke was also familiar with Jiang Yi. Wang Ke didn't recognize the two men in dragon robes, but he guessed that they were King Yanluo and the human emperor of Samsara. The 5 human emperors of the good faction gathered together. Xianghua's rallying power was still very strong. Although the alliance of the good faction wasn't that close, Xianghua could make them all come. But what should he do next? There was only one empty seat left. How did the stage manager arrange it this time? How would Simon Shunsway and I split a seat? If it were anyone else, he would have sat down. However, Simon Shunsway had helped him a lot this time. He should at least give him some face. Prime Minister Simon Shunsway, you sit down. I'll just squeeze with Serene Moon. Wang Ke whispered to Simon Shunsway. Simon Shunsway's expression froze. Not far away, the 4 human sovereigns and Jiang Wui also stared at Wang Ke. You want to squeeze with Empress Serene Moon? Do you think this is your home? Can't you be more serious? Xianghua glared fiercely at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, you are the substitute battle god of the war god temple. You represent battle god Qin Tianyuan. This seat is for you. As for me, I have to stand in the hall. Simon Shunsway explained. Wang Ke was stunned. You don't want to sit? You should have said so earlier. You made me lose face just now. Yes. Wang Ke nodded. Wang Ke stepped forward and sat down directly. Simon Shunsway opened his mouth. He was about to say something, but swallowed it in the end. According to etiquette, Wang Ke should thank Xianghua first before Xianghua allowed him to sit. You! On the dragon throne in the north, Xianghua also looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. However, due to the occasion, he didn't say anything. Simon Shunsway also stepped to the center of the hall. Your Majesty, let me begin. Yes, Xianghua responded. Simon Shunsway bowed slightly to the group of human emperors. Everyone, Xianghua invited all of you here to meet Empress Serene Moon. The 5 righteous dynasties are of the same breath and branch. As an alliance, we are naturally brothers, Simon Shunsway said solemnly. He then looked at Serene Moon. Serene Moon stood up and bowed to Xianghua. She then bowed slightly to the group of human emperors. Corpse Ghost Dynasty, Ghost Serene Moon, greets the human emperors. Empress Serene Moon said solemnly. Jiang Shuang's expression changed slightly. The 2 human emperors opposite him, King Yanluo and the reincarnation human emperor, narrowed their eyes. Xianghua, you are so capable. You control the Daisen dynasty and have a pair of children. You control the Corpse Ghost Dynasty and the Iksha Dynasty? What is Xianghua's purpose? King Yanluo narrowed his eyes and looked at Xianghua. The reincarnation human emperor's expression also darkened. The 5 dynasties belong to the virtuous. My children are blessed by the heavens. Why can't they have 2 dynasties? Neither you nor I have interfered in the battle between the Yiksha and Corpse Ghost dynasties. What do you mean, King Yanluo? Xianghua said calmly. King Yanluo took a deep breath and looked at Empress Serene Moon. He did not say anything in the end. Serene Moon bowed slightly and sat down slowly. She could tell that today was not as simple as meeting the human emperors. Human emperors, do you still remember the central continent 1,000 years ago? Simon Shunsway suddenly asked. 1,000 years ago? King Yanluo stared at Simon Shunsway. Jiang Yi and Jiang Shuang also looked at Simon Shunsway curiously. All the human emperors understood that Simon Shunsway's role now was to help Xianghua describe some complicated matters. Although Simon Shunsway was only speaking as a subject, he was completely representing Xianghua's will. 1,000 years ago, the central continent was in chaos. Evil spirits wreaked havoc and the common people suffered. The heavens were unfair and even bestowed the great emperor's throne to a demon immortal. That demon immortal obtained the emperor's throne and destroyed the 4 dynasties. He was about to unify the central continent. From then on, demons descended and the common people suffered. The 5 divine continents naturally would not sit by and watch the central continent be completely destroyed by demons. Therefore, the imperial dynasty of the North Divine Continent, the Tao sect of the East Divine Continent, and the Buddhist sect of the West Divine Continent each sent a large number of experts to help and participate in the battle of the central continent. In the end, the demon immortal emperor of the central continent was suppressed in the 100,000 mountains. At the same time, 3 immortal ascension realm experts were in charge of suppressing the demon immortal. These 3 immortal ascension realm experts were from the War God Hall, the Tao sect, and the Buddhist sect. The 3 immortal ascension realm heroes of the righteous path suppressed the demon immortal in the 100,000 mountains. However, the demons ran rampant and were not eliminated because of this. In the broken south of the central continent, a new dynasty was established, and we formed an alliance with the central continent's righteous path and established the 5 dynasties of the righteous path. We fought against them and protected the common people. Simon Shunsway said. Simon Shunsway, why are you talking about this history? King Yenluo asked curiously. Everyone looked at Simon Shunsway. Wang also widened his eyes. He also understood. That demon immortal couldn't be the evil emperor's husband, right? Suppressed in the 100,000 mountains by the 3 immortal ascension realm experts? Could it be the abyss that the dragon emperor was in back then? Back then, he had fallen into the abyss and had seen many spirits and strange monsters. Were there immortals down there? Or demon immortals? If a group of big shots had come out, wouldn't he be doomed? Xianghua, you invited us here today. Do you have any other ideas? Human Emperor of Samsara asked curiously. Simon Shunsway stood at the side and also looked at Xianghua. Xianghua tapped his fingers on the armrest of the dragon throne and pondered for a while. In these 1,000 years, both the righteous path and the demon path have a tacit understanding. No one is allowed to step into the 100,000 mountains, and no one is allowed to touch that seal. Of course, who knows what's going on under the seal? If the demon immortal comes out, can we still stop him? Now, the various divine continents are in chaos. Demons are rampant, and the whole world is filled with demons. If that seal is broken, only we can face it. King Yenluo said in a low voice. More than 200 years ago, the dragon emperor fled from another divine continent and occupied the 100,000 mountains for a few years. Later, wasn't he sealed by Zhang Tianshi? The 100,000 mountains is a forbidden area. You can't touch it. Human Emperor of Samsara said in a low voice. Is the 100,000 mountains a forbidden area? I don't think so. Xianghua said calmly. Xianghua, what do you want? King Yenluo frowned. I invited all of you here to discuss opening the seal, Xianghua said in a low voice. Whoosh! Human Emperor of Samsara suddenly stood up. Xianghua, what do you mean? Opening the seal? What do you want to do? There are demon immortals and immortals sealed inside. Human Emperor of Samsara glared. Once the seal is opened, the entire central divine continent will be in chaos again, King Yenluo said with a glare. Xianghua smiled. That's why I want to discuss it with all of you. Xianghua, you should know the consequences of opening the seal. Who can deal with it? Human Emperor of Samsara said in a low voice. Xianghua smiled. Aren't all of you worried about that demon immortal? Don't worry, I will deal with that demon immortal. What? Everyone in the hall was shocked. When the demon immortal is released, I will kill him personally and return peace to the central divine continent. The 3 immortal ascension realm heroes have suppressed the demon immortal for 1,000 years. It's been hard on them. I wonder if they are still alive. It's time for them to come out and rest. Xianghua said in a low voice. The hall fell into a dead silence. They all looked at Xianghua in shock. How confident did he have to be to say such a thing? Kill an immortal? You want to kill an immortal by yourself? What kind of joke was this? Did he want to die? Everyone, let's do it once and for all for the sake of the world. What do you think? Xianghua looked at the human emperors calmly. The human emperors pondered for a while. Xianghua, you are really confident, King Yanluo said in a low voice. It's time. 1,000 years ago I couldn't do anything. 1,000 years later I can. Xianghua said confidently. Human Emperor of Samsara stared at Xianghua and suddenly said, You want to seize that demon immortal's great emperor's throne? Great emperor's throne? King Yanluo's pupils shrank. Jiang Yidi and Jiang Shuang, who were not far away, also shrank their pupils. Only Wang Ku and Serene Moon were dumbfounded. What did he mean? Great emperor's throne? What the hell was that? The heavenly Tao's bestowment cannot be obtained by the evil demons. 1,000 years ago, something must have happened, and the great emperor's throne fell into the hands of the evil demons. This time, I will return it to its original place. I will return peace to the world. Human emperors, is there anyone who objects? Xianghua said in a low voice. The group of human emperors fell silent. At this moment, everyone had their own thoughts and did not immediately reach a consensus. What? Don't you have confidence in me? Xianghua looked at the two human emperors of Yama and Samsara. We have to consider this matter carefully. Human Emperor of Samsara said in a low voice. That's right. This is a major matter that concerns the rise and fall of the central divine continent's righteous faction. How can we decide immediately? King Yanluo also said in a low voice. Jiang Shuang and Serene Moon did not speak. Obviously, as Xianghua's children, the two of them were on Xianghua's side. The hall fell into a dead silence. Xianghua was not in a hurry and waited patiently. After a while, the two human emperors of Yama and Samsara still did not give a supportive answer. It's fine. You all can discuss this matter again. I'm not in a hurry. I've waited for 1,000 years. Why would I care about a few more years? Xianghua said calmly. Thank you, Xianghua, for your understanding. The two human emperors of Yama and Samsara took a deep breath. Since that's the case, it just so happens that Wang Ke has prepared a program for us. If you all have nothing to do, let's go watch it together. Xianghua said as he stood up. The group of human emperors was stunned. What did he mean? Wasn't the change in topic a little too big? Just a moment ago, they were talking about hegemony in the central divine continent. In the blink of an eye, they were watching a program. And it was Wang Ke's program. Wang Ke was also caught off guard. I thought you all were going to talk until the sky and earth were turned upside down, and no one could leave today without a conclusion. That's it? I wasn't prepared. Xianghua's purpose this time was to make an announcement to everyone. It couldn't be, right? Wang Ke looked at Simon Shunsui, who wasn't far away. Simon Shunsui was looking down and standing to the side without saying a word. This made Wang Ke feel very strange. Wang Ke knew how powerful Simon Shunsui was. He and Xianghua had teamed up just to make an announcement to everyone. Impossible. There had to be a follow-up. But the follow-up couldn't be revealed immediately. Wang Ke, are you ready? Xianghua asked. Yes. Your Majesty and all the human emperors. Please move to number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. We'll begin immediately. Wang Ke said immediately. All the human emperors looked at Wang Ke and Xianghua in confusion. Everyone was also puzzled. Xianghua was just here to make an announcement. Could there be other traps waiting for them? Then let's go. Xianghua said. Yes. Wang Ke answered. Under Wang Ke's guidance, the 5 human emperors and Jiang Wui all stood up and followed Wang Ke to number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. P.S. First update. Chapter 794. Number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. Outside the benevolent god's capital. After nearly a year of construction and renovation, it had become a landmark of the benevolent god's capital. The towering buildings, glass walls, and huge supermarket buildings, the Deity King Bank, the Deity King Insurance, and the Deity King Supermarket were already crowded. The entire number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park was filled with sound barrier formations. Some places had security guards to prevent people from entering, and many places were covered with fog formations. It was a perfect blend of the modern buildings Wang Ku had built on Earth and the buildings on this planet. Regardless of the style, this place had become the economic center of the benevolent god's capital, just as Wang Ku had said. The Deity King Supermarket not only sold primordial blood and righteous faction prisoners, but also many other products. The Deity King coins, which were originally the rarest, quickly circulated in the central divine continent after being issued in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty had been in chaos for many years due to the lack of a human emperor. After the Deity King coins were issued, the dynasty recovered at a terrifying speed. The Deity King coins could be used to buy righteous faction prisoners, and it had become a hard currency in itself. Everyone who received the Deity King coins no longer went to the Deity King Bank to exchange for spiritual stones of the same value. This was because the Deity King coins could be exchanged for several times the price in the outside world. For a time, everyone loved the Deity King coins. Unknowingly, the amount of merit points Wang Chong had obtained in the past 6 months had already reached an amount that ordinary people didn't know about. Of course, Wang Chong naturally wouldn't tell anyone about this. At this moment, in an indoor hot spring hall of the Hot Spring Resort in number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park. In the hall, there were 3 huge hot springs. In each of the hot springs, there was a figure soaking in them. There were 2 men and a tiger. The 3 of them were none other than the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, the Purple Lotus Sage, and the Tiger Emperor. The 3 of them each soaked in a hot spring and leaned against the sides of the hot springs, looking at the murals on the ceiling. This Wang really knows how to enjoy life. I've seen many hot springs in the mountains, but I've never seen so many different kinds of hot springs. There's even a massage in the hot springs. The Tiger Emperor had a strange expression. This Wang does have many strange things. The Purple Lotus Sage said with a strange expression, "Tiger Emperor, you're being too careful." The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said coldly as he soaked in the hot spring. The Tiger Emperor turned his head and looked at the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. "Humph. That day when you went to the Corpse Ghost Divine Capital, Lord Tathagata Buddha fought the Nether King? You think I didn't go? I was outside the city at that time. I saw all of your battles." The Tiger Emperor said solemnly, "You saw everything? Are you crazy? You wanted to seek revenge on Wang Ku, so you hid in the dark and never came out? Are you going to watch us leave in a sorry state?" The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said coldly, "I've already tripped twice. Do you think I'll take the risk again? Was there no one else in Corpse Ghost City? That Master Huang is still here. Moreover, there are military formations in the city." The Tiger Emperor said in a deep voice, "Huang Tianshi." The Purple Lotus Human Emperor frowned. The Purple Lotus Sage's face darkened. "That Heavenly Master Huang will not help Wang Ku." "Bullshit. How did you know?" The Tiger Emperor glared at him. Purple Lotus Sage, "I just know. The problem is, what should I say to make you all believe me? To deal with Wang Ku and the others, you can only catch them off guard. For the past half year, Wang Ku has been hiding in the Corpse Ghost Royal Palace every day. Humph! How lucky! If he dared to come out alone, I would have killed him long ago." The Tiger Emperor said coldly, "Then, why didn't you make a move when he left Corpse Ghost City?" The Purple Lotus Human Emperor asked. "Isn't it because of you? Damn it. I discovered that you have a grudge against Wang Ku, so I went to look for you. I wanted to kill Wang Ku together with you and form an alliance with you. During those few days, your people happened to send me a letter, so I went to look for you. In just a few days after I left, Wang Ku came to benevolent divine capital. How can I not blame you? The Tiger Emperor said with a glare. Humph! This emperor was not severely injured last time. However, did this emperor not need to repair the damage to his grade 2 Purple Lotus? The moment it was repaired, an official came to report that you requested an audience with this emperor. Naturally, this emperor sent someone to send you a letter. Is this emperor blaming this emperor? The Purple Lotus human emperor said. However, you chose the time when Wang Ke left Corpse Ghost Royal Palace. Didn't you make me wait for half a year in vain? The Tiger Emperor said with a glare. Why didn't you tell the Purple Lotus sage your purpose first? The Purple Lotus human emperor asked. He is not qualified, the Tiger Emperor said. The Purple Lotus sage glared at the Tiger Emperor. Humph! The Purple Lotus human emperor snorted coldly. Since you agreed to work with me, then everything is fine. Wang Ku and Ghost Serene Moon have already left Corpse Ghost Royal Palace. They can no longer mobilize the power of the nation. Furthermore, Zhao, Qian, and Sun are not with them this time. It is not difficult to deal with Wang Ku and Ghost Serene Moon, the Tiger Emperor said. The Purple Lotus human emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at the Tiger Emperor. You don't just want to deal with Wang Ku, right? The Tiger Emperor pondered for a moment. You are right. Other than Wang Ku, I also want the Ghost Deity Sword. The Ghost Deity Sword is helpful to my divine ability. I will help you deal with Wang Ku, and you will help me get the Ghost Deity Sword. Ha 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 ha, so this is your purpose? The Purple Lotus human emperor sneered. What? You don't want to deal with Ghost Serene Moon? The Tiger Emperor said with a glare. The Purple Lotus human emperor stared at the Tiger Emperor for a while. Do you know that Ghost Serene Moon is Xianghwa's daughter? F*CK, Xianghwa's daughter. Do you think I am afraid of Xianghua? Once I get the Ghost Deity Sword, I will leave the Central Divine Continent. What am I afraid of? As for you, have you forgotten about the White Lotus Sage's death? And the humiliation you suffered in Corpse Ghost Royal Capital? You're not going to let it go, right? The Tiger Emperor said coldly. Let it go. If I let it go, I wouldn't have accompanied you to number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. The Purple Lotus human emperor said coldly. That's good. When you see Wang Ku and Ghost Serene Moon, attack immediately. The Tiger Emperor said solemnly. Why are you in such a hurry? The Purple Lotus human emperor asked. You don't understand. Wang Ku is too good at bragging. He will trick you, so you must not give him a chance to speak. Attack immediately, the Tiger Emperor said solemnly. What have you been through? You are even afraid of Wang Ku? The Purple Lotus human emperor said disdainfully. In any case, you just have to trust me, the Tiger Emperor said seriously. Humph. The two snorted. Obviously, they did not trust the Tiger Emperor. Wang Ku and Ghost Serene Moon, that adulterous couple. They went to the palace as soon as they arrived at Benevolent God's capital. I don't know when they will return, the Tiger Emperor said angrily. At that moment, shouts could be heard from outside. Quick, all staff, maintain order immediately. The boss is going to give a speech later. Everyone, check the positions you are in charge of. Don't make any mistakes. Today is number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park's official opening ceremony. The boss is coming back. If anyone makes a mistake, don't even think about getting your bonus this year. Quick, quick, quick. The boss is going to be here soon. The sound of staff bustling could be heard from outside the hot spring room. The eyes of the 3 people in the hot spring lit up. Wang Ku sent a message back and asked his subordinates to start preparing. Wang Ku is coming back. The Purple Lotus Sage's eyes lit up. It's good that he's back. This time, I want him to have nowhere to run. The Purple Lotus human emperor sneered. Don't forget, attack immediately. Don't waste your breath on Wang Ku, the Tiger Emperor said energetically. The two ignored the Tiger Emperor. Obviously, they each had their own ideas. The purple lotus human emperor waved his hand, and clothes floated over slowly. The three of them were coming out of the hot spring. Ah, he's here. The boss is here. Get ready. Welcome the guests with cannons. Let the light of the ceremony begin. Fire! Rumble! A commotion could be heard from the outside world. The huge light of the ceremony quickly bloomed in the sky above No. 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. Such a grand effect instantly attracted the attention of everyone around. At the same time, the huge light also attracted the attention of countless people in the Temple of Benevolence. This was also arranged by Wang Ku. After all, the opening ceremony this time was too rushed. There would not be enough time to arrange it on the spot. Since there was no time, they had to raise the atmosphere and use the light of the ceremony to attract people from all over the Temple of Benevolence. Therefore, when Wang Ku came back, countless fireworks were set off in advance. Outside there was a commotion. In the hot spring hall, the purple lotus human emperor and the purple lotus sage had not had time to put on their clothes. The three of them stared. Wang Ku's return this time was too high profile. I'll go out and take a look first. If it's convenient, I'll capture Wang Ku first. Come quickly, the Tiger Emperor said. The Tiger Emperor did not transform into his human form at this moment. He was still in his tiger form. When he came out of the hot spring, he shook off the water with a flick of his hair. He did not need to put on his clothes at all. He immediately rushed out of the hot spring. Your Majesty, the purple lotus sage said with a frown. It's fine. We don't mind waiting a little longer. Let's go at our own pace. The purple lotus human emperor walked out of the hot spring unhurriedly. Your Majesty, will there be a problem with the Tiger Emperor? The purple lotus sage asked with a frown. You're overthinking. The Tiger Emperor's words were a little harsh, and he looked down on you. However, you don't have to be angry with him. At the very least, when it comes to dealing with Wang Ku, he shouldn't be lying. He was tricked by Wang Ku twice. I know that best. If he's in a hurry to get out, let him be. He can help us delay Wang Ku first. The purple lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Yes, the purple lotus sage replied. The two of them stepped out of the hot spring and put on their clothes unhurriedly. In the outside world, the moment the Tiger Emperor rushed out of the hot spring, it also shocked the staff in charge of the hot spring. Where did this tiger come from? Someone exclaimed. Bam! The Tiger Emperor stepped on that person and asked, Where is Wang Ku? Boss went to the Divine King building in the center. He's there. He's there. He's surrounded by a lot of people. He's there. The staff shouted in horror. The Tiger Emperor looked over through the smoke and light. Indeed, it seemed as though countless people had suddenly surrounded that place. It was so crowded that he could not see what was inside. Countless lights bloomed in the sky. It was incomparably dazzling and gorgeous. Unfortunately, there were sound barriers everywhere, and he could not use his divine senses to check. Wang Ku was surrounded in the center of the crowd. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ku, let's see where you can run to this time. Roar. The Tiger Emperor let out a ferocious roar. Bam! The Tiger Emperor instantly leaped over. As he leaped over, his aura erupted. A powerful peak-level martial god aura was released. Everyone's expression changed instantly. Many people fell to the ground in horror. Wang Ku, hand over your life, the Tiger Emperor roared. The Tiger Emperor's aura erupted and pushed everyone away. He leaped and pounced toward Wang Ku in the center of the crowd. The Tiger Emperor saw Wang Ku at first glance. Naturally, he only had eyes for Wang Ku. A ferocious aura erupted and murderous intent rushed toward Wang Ku. A claw landed on Wang Ku's head. It was as though he wanted to slap Wang Ku to death. Boom! There was a loud collision. The Tiger Emperor's claw seemed to have hit a barrier and was instantly blocked. At the same time, several waves of murderous intent enveloped the Tiger Emperor, causing his hair to stand on end. Who is it? The Tiger Emperor's expression changed as he looked around. It was only then that he saw 5 men and women in dragon robes standing behind Wang Ku. All of them were looking at the Tiger Emperor with a gloomy expression. Looking at the faces of the 5 people, the Tiger Emperor's eyes narrowed. A chill rose from the bottom of his heart and enveloped his entire body. What the hell is going on? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? The great benevolent human emperor, the corpse human emperor, the Yaksha human emperor, King Yanluo, and the reincarnation human emperor. The 5 great human emperors of the righteous path are all here? And the number 1 martial god? P.S. Second update. Chapter 795. Wang Ke led the 5 Renhuangs Jiang Yiwei and Simon Shunsui to number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. With a group of Renhuangs following him, Wang Ke didn't do any complicated formalities. Wang Ke was afraid that if he delayed, this group of people wouldn't follow him. If that happened, he wouldn't be able to achieve the effect of this trip. Sure enough, after flying out of Xingdu, Xianghua felt that something was wrong. She turned to look at Simon Shunsui. She seemed to be saying, "Are we going to go there naked? Don't we have anything to rely on? Don't I care about my reputation? I'm the world's number 1. Why didn't you arrange anything for me?" Simon Shunsui lowered his head. At this moment, he seemed to be on Wang Ke's side, pretending not to see. Simon Shunsui also knew about the conflict between Wang Ke and Xianghua's son-in-law. Previously, Xianghua agreed to come because she wanted to do something for the evil emperor's daughter. That was why she agreed to Wang Ke to bring a group of Renhuangs to Wang Ke's event. This kind of emotional promise couldn't be kept. If she went back on her word, it would be a complete loss. Xianghua's expression was complicated. She didn't say anything. Serene Moon naturally had no objections. The other 3 Renhuangs and Jiang Yiwei also had complicated expressions. Are we going to go there naked? Don't we have anything to rely on? However, Xianghua didn't say anything. We don't seem to have the right either. Maybe there really is something very important. Let's wait and see. Thus, the group hurried on. Soon, they arrived in the sky above number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. Wang Ke is here. Quick, the light of ceremony begin. Zhang Jingdao's sharp eyes shouted from afar. After all, before Wang Ke attended Xianghua's conference, he sent someone back to inform everyone to prepare the grandest welcome ceremony. Suddenly, the light of ceremony bloomed around the Shenwang Industrial Park. Amidst the rumbling, intense light shot out in all directions. In an instant, the group of sovereigns stopped in their tracks as if they were facing a great enemy. After all, the strong light was too dazzling. Hundreds of lights of the grand ceremony bloomed at the same time. It was as if hundreds of suns had suddenly lit up the sky and exploded not far away from them. Even though the group of Renhuangs had experienced hundreds of battles, their expressions still changed. It was like a general who had been fighting for many years and was no longer afraid of guns and cannons. However, if hundreds of bombs suddenly exploded around him, anyone would instantly be on guard. Everyone, don't be nervous. This is a welcoming ceremony for us. This is the light of the grand ceremony invented by Serene Moon. It has no destructive power and is only used for celebration. Wang Ke immediately comforted the group of Renhuangs. Xianghua looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Which eye of yours saw us being nervous? Who told you to set off fireworks at this time? Can't you get down to business? This, I didn't expect it either. It must be that my subordinates didn't handle it well. I'll go back and teach them a lesson. Right now, the sky is full of fireworks. Let's go down and talk. Wang Ke said with a bitter smile. Zhang Jingdao's eyesight was getting worse and worse. The light of the grand ceremony was blindly exploding. It almost blew up his father-in-law, and he still had to clean up after it. Seriously, this month's bonus must be deducted. Let's go. It's fine. It's pretty good. Serene Moon helped to resolve the situation. Wang Ke gave Serene Moon a thumbs up. His wife was still the best. With a group of people, Wang Ke flew to the center of the Divine King building. Boss, Wang Ke. Quick, look, it's Wang Ke. He saved my father. Where is Wang Ke? I want to personally thank Wang Ke for saving me. Immediately, a large crowd squeezed over. Many people heard that Wang Ke was back and wanted to personally thank him. They didn't see Wang Ke in person. The crowd was too enthusiastic and people kept coming. Soon, Wang Ke was surrounded by a sea of people, the 5 human emperors. Xianghua's face was even darker. She shouldn't have agreed to Wang Ke's request today to accompany him to participate in some super female immortal event. How many years had it been since she last saw such a mess? Was he trying to embarrass her in front of a group of human emperors? Zhang Jingdao, Old Dog Morong, and the others from the Combat God Temple were naturally at the front. When they saw Wang Ke, they also suddenly saw the 5 human emperors. They were all stunned. What was going on? There were 5 human emperors. The closer crowd also saw the 5 human emperors clearly. They all rubbed their eyes in disbelief. Were our eyes playing tricks on us? The people at the back couldn't see the situation at the front. They desperately squeezed forward, completely unaware of the shock in the hearts of the people at the front. Xianghua, there are also human emperors. Zhang Jingdao also said in surprise. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, how did you arrange things? You can't even be a receptionist. Can't you wait for me to come back and enter the building before setting off fireworks? There are so many people. What do you want me to do? All the human emperors have supreme bodies. What if something happens to them? What if an assassin injures all the human emperors? Can you bear the responsibility? Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. How would I know that you were going to bring so many big shots back? I'm innocent. However, he didn't dare to say this. He could only be reprimanded gloomily. Xianghua's face darkened. What assassin can hurt us? With all of us gathered here, would any assassin dare to come? All the human emperors and Jiang, Xingdi, glared at Wang Ke. That's right. With 5 human emperors here, who wouldn't be afraid of death and come to be an assassin? Are you purposely mocking us? Just as the human emperors were looking at Wang Ke uncomfortably, an abrupt voice suddenly rang out. Wang Ke, give me your life. A deafening roar rang out, causing everyone's expression to change in shock. Before anyone could react, a tiger claw descended from the sky with a monstrous aura. It was as if it wanted to kill Wang Ke and everyone around him. Its terrifying power rushed straight at them. The people at the front instantly fell silent. What was going on? Was there really an assassin? Xianghua felt even more embarrassed. Damn, I just said that no assassin would dare to come. Why did an assassin suddenly appear? Did he come here to slap me in the face? If I let this claw hit me, where would I put my old face? Boom! With a loud bang, Xianghua made his move. A barrier appeared out of thin air and instantly blocked the tiger claw. Who is it? The owner of the tiger claw exclaimed. At this moment, the human emperors finally saw who the attacker was. It was the Tiger Emperor. Although the Tiger Emperor was at the peak of the martial god realm, he was despised by the human race. The Tiger Emperor looked ferocious and seemed to come with a monstrous, murderous intent. The 5 human emperors and Zhang Yi all looked gloomy. A murderous aura locked onto the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor was also stunned at this moment. I just want to kill Wang Ke. Why do accidents happen every time? This time, why are there so many people this time? It's not just one human emperor, but 5 human emperors gathered together? Damn, does the entire righteous faction of the Central Divine Continent want to kill me? Although the Tiger Emperor was not scared out of his wits, at this moment, all the hair on his body stood on end. There were 5 human emperors. When had he ever seen such a lineup? How did Wang Ke trick 5 human emperors to come here? Why is it so difficult for me to assassinate him? What should I do? What should I do? Am I going to sit here and wait? Should I continue to attack, or should I run away immediately? More importantly, once I start a riot, the 5 human emperors will attack together. Can I escape today? It's the Tiger Emperor? Wang Ku, are you going to kill him? Let's attack together. I guarantee that he won't be able to escape. Serene Moon immediately added. The Tiger Emperor's eyes widened. At this moment, his expression was ugly. I can't escape? I'm finished? I just want to. The Tiger Emperor wanted to explain. No need. Brother Tiger is my friend. He's here to participate in the conference later. Wang Ke suddenly said, The human emperors looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Your friend? I remember that you and the Tiger Emperor have 2 big grudges. Each time, the Tiger Emperor shouted that he would tear you into pieces. Jiang Yi sneered. The Tiger Emperor at the side glared at Jiang Yi. Why did you say that? Number 1 battle god, you misunderstood. Brother Tiger and I are really friends. We used to play around. If you don't believe me, you can ask Brother Tiger, Wang Ke said. Play around. Jiang Yi's face darkened. Do you think I don't believe you? Brother Tiger, say something. We even played mahjong together before. The last time we played mahjong, you still haven't paid me the money you lost to me. Didn't you say those impulsive words because you lost money? Actually, we're friends, aren't we? Wang Ke looked at the Tiger Emperor. All the human emperors looked at the Tiger Emperor. Isn't this nonsense? The Tiger Emperor is your friend? Is that so? The Tiger Emperor's face stiffened when he saw the human emperors looking at him. Now, what do you want me to do? Yes, Wang Ku and I are friends. Play around? Just now, I didn't see you guys and came to greet Wang Ku, who knew that you guys would misunderstand. The Tiger Emperor's face twitched. Let's not care about anything else first. We'll talk about it after this. Friends? Humph. Xianghua snorted coldly. He removed the barrier in front of Wang Ku. However, even if the barrier was removed now, the Tiger Emperor wouldn't dare to make a move. If he did, wouldn't he be courting death? Haha, Brother Tiger, you actually know that today is my big day. You didn't come here empty-handed, right? Where's your present? Wang Ke looked at the Tiger Emperor and asked. The Tiger Emperor's face stiffened. What do you mean? You want me to give you a present? When did I prepare a present for you? Wang Ke stared at the Tiger Emperor. Why did Wang Ke say that the Tiger Emperor was his brother? It was also a special situation. Am I supposed to say that the Tiger Emperor is here to kill me? There are so many human emperors here, and only Serene Moon will protect me. The other human emperors don't care about me at all. They'll definitely gloat when they see the Tiger Emperor and me fighting, especially my father-in-law. So I can't fight. I spent so much effort to build and renovate the Divine King Industrial Park. So I can only smooth things over and say that the Tiger Emperor is here to congratulate me. However, I can't let the Tiger Emperor get away with it. Do you really think I let it go just like that? If I don't extort some money from you, I'll be embarrassed to call myself Wang Ku. Brother Tiger, you and I are so close. The present you brought today must be something special, right? 5 human emperors and the number 1 god of war are here. Why don't you give it to me now? I can also express my gratitude to you. Wang Ke stretched out his hand and asked for money. The Tiger Emperor. F*CKU. I don't have a present. Who's going to congratulate you? Who's going to give you a present? Just as the situation was in a deadlock, a purple light suddenly shot into the sky from the hot spring resort. The purple light shot into the sky and instantly formed a huge purple barrier, enveloping the entire Divine King Industrial Park. What a powerful aura! Jiang Yi raised an eyebrow. This is the Tiger Emperor's present. Xianghua asked in confusion. The Tiger Emperor was stunned. He looked at the huge purple barrier and instantly guessed that the Purple Lotus Human Emperor had made his move. What the hell? Why are you making your move now? Even if there's a sound barrier, can't you see the situation first? The situation here doesn't seem right. However, the Tiger Emperor had forgotten his rashness just now and didn't know how to report to the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. Damn it, it's all Wang Ke's fault. Why did he bring a bunch of human emperors here for no reason? Isn't he setting us up? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 796. Number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. In a hall of the hot spring resort, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor and the Sacred Envoy had put on their clothes. Your Majesty, it's too noisy outside. The Tiger Emperor has gone out, but there doesn't seem to be any movement. Shall I go out and take a look? The Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy asked. No need. I heard the Tiger Emperor shouting just now. Wang Ke is back. As long as he's back, it's fine. He can't run away. He can't break my Purple Lotus barrier, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor said confidently. As he spoke, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor flipped his palm, and a repaired, second-grade Purple Lotus appeared. Second-grade Purple Lotus, natural barrier, trap, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor shouted. Boom! A purple beam shot out from the second-grade Purple Lotus and broke through the roof of the hot spring hall. It soared into the sky and instantly formed a huge purple barrier that enveloped the entire Shenwang Industrial Park. All right, we can go out now, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor said confidently. Your Majesty is wise to set up this barrier. Wang Ke can't run away anymore. The Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy said immediately. Ha ha ha, of course. However, we have to be quick. Once the benevolent gods react, it's not something I want to see, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor said. As they spoke, the two of them stepped out of the hot spring hall. A group of Wang Ke's employees wanted to go forward, but they were sent flying by the powerful aura of the two. The employees were sent flying. The two peerless elites didn't delay and suddenly flew into the sky. Tiger Emperor, where's Wang Ke? The Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy shouted. However, at this moment there was no need to ask. The crowd in the distance had already told them everything. Wang Ke and the Tiger Emperor were there. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor and the Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy, who were originally arrogant, instantly stopped. Their faces stiffened as they looked at the crowd in the distance. Xianghua, King Yanluo, Reincarnation Human Emperor, Yiksha Human Emperor, Ghoul Empress, the number 1 God of War. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's face stiffened. What's going on? Why did I see so many elites the moment I came out? When did they come? How did they get here? That was impossible. How could the 5 human sovereigns of the righteous path gather in the Divine King Industrial Park? That didn't make any sense. The Purple Lotus Saint was also dumbfounded. Why had the righteous path's peak experts all come? Could it be a trap? Brother Tiger, is this the gift you prepared for me? Wang Ke hugged the Tiger Emperor's shoulder and stared into the distance. The Tiger Emperor's expression stiffened. What am I supposed to say? If I said no, the problem was that Wang Ke's employees saw me coming out of the hot spring hall with the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. Would anyone believe me? Gift. Xianghua also looked at the Tiger Emperor in confusion. The group of righteous Renhuangs looked at the Tiger Emperor with strange expressions. What was the meaning of this? The Tiger Emperor remained silent, not saying a word. In the distance, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor suddenly came to a realization. I'm a big gift? Tiger Emperor, you betrayed us. Purple Lotus Saint Emissary roared. Tiger Emperor, you lied to us and deliberately led us into a trap. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor also glared angrily. If there was only one human emperor, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor would not be afraid. However, 5 righteous Renhuangs had gathered. Even the number 1 war god had drawn his sword. Moreover, the Tiger Emperor had betrayed them and stood against them. This time, were they trying to kill them all? As for whether the Tiger Emperor had betrayed them, was there even a need to guess? Over there, he had his arm around Wang Ke's shoulder. Wasn't that enough to explain the situation? He was a liar? He lied to them? Wang Ke, you colluded with the Tiger Emperor to lie to us. Just you wait I won't let you off so easily." The Purple Lotus Human Emperor glared and roared. As he spoke, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor suddenly flung his sleeve. The enchantment in the sky dissipated. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor stepped into the sky and was about to escape. Is the benevolent God's capital a place where you can come and go as you please? Xianghua glared. If the Tiger Emperor came to cause trouble for the king, the virtuous emperor could still turn a blind eye to it. However, this was the human emperor of the evil devil. The human emperor of the evil devil had come to the side of the virtuous god. If the virtuous emperor remained indifferent, what would the other four righteous human emperors think? They would think that he was afraid. Ka 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 ka. In an instant, countless transparent walls seemed to appear in the void. As the Purple Lotus Human Emperor and the sacred envoy fled, they instantly collided with the crystal walls. Their bodies stopped in their tracks. "Buddha's palm!" the Purple Lotus Human Emperor shouted. Boom! Walala! Suddenly, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor shot up into the sky as if countless pieces of glass had shattered. "Trying to escape? Do you think you can?" Xianghua said coldly, "Those who I want to kill have never escaped." At this moment, a group of human emperors was watching. If I let the Purple Lotus Human Emperor escape, wouldn't I lose face? Xianghua raised his hand and was about to make a move. "Father, let the combat god temple deal with this demon. I will fight." Jiang Wui immediately took a step forward and shouted. As he spoke, Jiang Wui wielded his long sword and shot up into the sky. Screech! A ray of sword light instantly lit up the sky. 100-foot sword energy shot up into the sky and chased after the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. Hong! A loud sound came from the sky. 2 powerful cultivators had made their move. Xianghua slowly retracted his hand. Jiang Wui was the first to make a move. Naturally, he had to give his eldest son some face. No matter what the result was, he couldn't embarrass his own family in front of outsiders. Humph! Xianghua snorted coldly. Rumble! In the sky, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor and Jiang Wui attacked again and again. The more they fought, the farther they went. Tiger Emperor, you liar! If I catch you next time, I will definitely kill you. You liar! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's exasperated curses came from the horizon. The Tiger Emperor's face stiffened. This has nothing to do with me. Why are you scolding me? I am also a victim. This troublemaker Wang helped me create another human emperor's enemy for no reason? CKU. Brother Tiger, your gift seems a little special. Wang stared into the distance. I only wanted to extort some money from you. Why did you defuse a bomb for me? The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang Ku with a black face. He was so angry that he couldn't speak. Rumble. There were still loud sounds coming from the sky. The Purple Lotus Sage seemed to be trapped in a transparent cage and was desperately trying to break out of it. The Purple Lotus Sage tried to break out of the cage in fear. However, how could he break out of Xianghua's means so easily? The crystal walls were like a cage. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't escape. At that moment, Wang Ku, the Tiger Emperor, and the others finally understood how powerful Xianghua was. The Purple Lotus Sage was the Purple Lotus Sage, a martial god realm elite. However, before Xianghua, he couldn't even withstand a single blow. No, not even a single blow. Xianghua didn't even make a move. He just used his mind to look at the cage and trapped the Purple Lotus Sage. You overestimate yourself. Do you think that you can break out of my crystal walls like the Purple Lotus Human Emperor? What a joke! Xianghua said coldly. Rumble. The crystal cage seemed to be shrinking rapidly. Gradually, Purple Lotus Sage could no longer move. His body was being squeezed so tightly that it was deformed. Ah! The Purple Lotus Sage screamed in pain. It was obvious that the Purple Lotus Sage was doomed. Xianghua, can you let me deal with the Purple Lotus Sage? King Yanluo suddenly asked. Everyone looked at King Yenluo. The Purple Lotus Empire shares a border with my Yenluo dynasty. It's at the easternmost point of the central divine continent. The Purple Lotus Sage is still useful to me. Xianghua, please grant my request. King Yenluo said solemnly. Xianghua narrowed his eyes at King Yenluo. After pondering for a while, he smiled and said, "All right, then I'll give him to King Yenluo." "Thank you, Xianghua." King Yenluo bowed slightly. Rumble. There was a loud explosion in the sky. Xianghua's crystal walls continued to press down on the Purple Lotus Sage. Amidst the explosion, the Purple Lotus Sage seemed to have been hit in the head. His body tilted and he fainted. Then he fell from the sky. Whoosh! King Yenluo waved his hand, and the Purple Lotus Sage flew to him. King Yenluo reached out and placed restrictions on the unconscious Purple Lotus Sage. Even if he woke up, his cultivation would be sealed. "Men, come," King Yenluo said in a low voice. Suddenly, two men walked out from the crowd and bowed respectfully. "Your Majesty, take the Purple Lotus Sage to the Celestial Master Hall and let Celestial Master Huang deal with him," King Yenluo said in a low voice. "Yes," the two men answered. Immediately, the two men carried the Purple Lotus Sage away. Wang Ke looked at the two men who had suddenly appeared in a daze. "King Yenluo, you even planted spies in my divine King Industrial Park?" Wang Ke asked in surprise. King Yenluo glanced at Wang Ke, but did not explain. Planting spies was a common practice among the dynasties. Moreover, the divine King Industrial Park was not heavily guarded. It was just a shop. It was normal to have a few spies around. "All right, Wang Ke, when will your event begin? I don't have much time to spend with you," Xianghua said in a low voice. It's starting. Dear Emperors, this is the top floor of the Divine King building. All of you can sit and watch the ceremony. Just watch me. Of course, if any of you would like to participate in the ribbon-cutting ceremony, that's fine too." Wang Ke looked at the crowd of emperors. Xianghua looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. "Ribbon-cutting ceremony? You still haven't given up?" "Humph." Xianghua snorted coldly and stepped up to the top floor of the Divine King building. Simon Shansui followed closely behind. The emperors looked at each other and naturally ignored Wang Ke. They were here to give face to Xianghua, not to him. Ribbon-cutting ceremony? What kind of joke was this? Immediately, the group of emperors followed Xianghua to the top floor. "Zhang Jingdao, prepare the dragon chairs for the emperors. Let them sit down and enjoy while listening to me brag." "No, it should be enjoying while listening to my introduction," Wang Ke said. Xianghua, who was on the top floor, had a strange expression. "Don't think I didn't hear you. What did you mean by listen to your brag?" The group of emperors looked at Xianghua, but Xianghua ignored them with a straight face. At this moment, he felt like he had fallen into a pit of fire. Damn it, if he had known this would happen, he wouldn't have listened to Wang Ke and embarrassed himself. "Wang Ke, I don't have a dragon chair. You didn't let us prepare one beforehand." Zhang Jingdao glared. "If you don't have a dragon chair, any chair will do. Just show your appreciation. Can't you handle such a small matter?" Wang Ke glared. That's fine," Zhang Jingdao answered. Immediately, Zhang Jingdao became busy. "Serene Moon, you go up too. If I say something bad later, help me ease the atmosphere among the emperors," Wang Ke advised. But Serene Moon looked at Tiger Emperor worriedly. "It's fine. Brother Tiger is my friend. He's here to help. How can he cause trouble? If he does, will you 5 emperors let him walk out of here alive?" Wang Ke immediately comforted. The Tiger Emperor's face stiffened. "Are you threatening me right in front of my face?" "Okay." Serene Moon nodded. Serene Moon also stepped onto the top floor of the Divine King building. She stood with the group of emperors. Below, old Dog Morong and the others looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. You invited the 5 emperors here to listen to your brag? What are you playing at? P.S. First update. Chapter 797. Number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. The light of the ceremony had ended. At the top of the Divine King building in the center, the 5 righteous human emperors gathered and looked down at a raised platform. Countless people had gathered around the platform. Everyone in the Divine King Industrial Park had gathered. There were countless customers from the Daisen dynasty, countless family members of the righteous prisoners, and countless people from the 5 dynasties. At this moment, all of them were looking at Wang Ku on the platform and the 5 human emperors on the building behind him in surprise. Everyone, thank you for coming to the opening ceremony of number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. From today onwards, all trial operations for number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park will end and enter the official business process. The Shenwang Company has already opened some branches in the 5 dynasties. At the same time as the opening ceremony, they will officially open for business. Wang Ku shouted. Countless people looked at Wang Ku and then at the 5 human emperors on the building behind him. What was going on? The opening ceremony of the Divine King Industrial Park and the 5 human emperors came personally? Why? On the building, the 5 human emperors also looked down at Wang Ku with complicated expressions. Other than Serene Moon, all of them looked at Xianghua in confusion. Xianghua's expression didn't change, but his heart was extremely complicated. Had he boarded Wang Ku's pirate ship today? Damn, are you really going to hold an opening ceremony? At this moment, all the human emperors are looking at me. What can I do? I can only pretend not to see. Today, I am fortunate to have the 5 human emperors and my good brother, the Tiger Emperor, participate in this opening ceremony. The previous ribbon-cutting ceremony will be changed to an unveiling ceremony. Let me invite my good brother, the Tiger Emperor, to unveil with me. From this moment onwards, the park will officially open. Wang Ku looked down at the Tiger Emperor who was about to leave and called out. With a whoosh, everyone looked at the ferocious tiger who was about to leave. The Tiger Emperor's face stiffened. He turned to look at Wang Ku. Your good brother? Who the hell is your good brother? Why don't you just die? Brother, hurry up. The Renhuangs are still waiting. There will be other activities later. Don't waste time. Wang Ku urged from the stage. The Tiger Emperor glared at Wang Ku. F***CK. What does your opening have to do with me? He raised his head and looked up at the top of the building. As expected, the 5 Renhuangs were all staring at him. If he were to fall out with them, would the 5 human sovereigns kill him together? Hurry up. Don't keep everyone waiting. Come on stage. Wang Ku urged. Tiger Emperor. All around, the spectators had already opened up a path for the Tiger Emperor to walk onto the stage. At this moment, the Tiger Emperor was also in a difficult position. Today was really a day of bad luck. Originally, he was here to kill Wang Ku. How did he end up cooperating with Wang Ku's performance? Although he was depressed, the Tiger Emperor still walked onto the stage with a straight face. At this moment, there were employees of Shenwang Company carrying 2 huge signboards. However, both signboards were covered with red cloth. The red cloth seemed to have the function of a sound barrier, preventing people from using their divine senses to inspect them. Next, my good brother, the Tiger Emperor, will join me to unveil the park. Brother, please? Wang Ku said as he pointed at one of the signboards. The Tiger Emperor glared at Wang Ku. You really know how to order people around. However, since he had already agreed to go on stage, the Tiger Emperor stopped struggling. It was just an unveiling. What else could there be? However, he saw Wang Ku unveil a piece of red cloth first. Swoosh! Once the red cloth was removed, a row of large words was revealed. 5 mysterious guests from the 5 great dynasties of the righteous path wish number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park a happy opening. When the words on the signboard appeared, countless people immediately looked up at the top of the building. This signboard was given by the 5 Renhuangs. The mysterious guests were the 5 renhuangs. It couldn't be helped. No one could guess who else it was. It could only be the 5 renhuangs. The 5 renhuangs came to support the Xinhuang Industrial Park today and even gave signboards to show their grandeur. The people were certain that the signboards were given by the 5 renhuangs. Could the renhuangs on the top of the building not guess? Everyone looked at Xianghua, as if asking him what he was doing. Xianghua clenched his fists tightly. He wanted to hammer this little bastard to death. F***CK. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Mysterious guests? 5 mysterious guests? Mysterious my ass. You're just short of pointing at my nose and saying it's me. What's the difference between this and asking us to go down and cut the ribbon? I'm not the one who gave the signboards. Xianghua finally couldn't help but explain to the renhuangs. Then Wang Ku is. King Yanlua's face was gloomy. The reincarnation emperor's face was also cold. Clearly, the dignity of the renhuangs was not to be blasphemed. How dare a little Wang rub off on our hot spot, courting death? The signboards are from me. Serene Moon suddenly said from the side. Huh. The renhuangs looked at Serene Moon. Later, Wang Ku has something important to announce. Today is the opening of Wang Ku's industrial park. I feel that we renhuangs can't come empty-handed. You didn't prepare any gifts, so I helped you mark it. Consider this signboard as a gift from all of us. Serene Moon explained. The renhuangs immediately stared at Serene Moon. F***CK mark it for us? Do we need to thank you for that? Serene Moon, why didn't you tell me? Xianghua glared at her. It's not a big deal. It's just a signboard. It's not worth much. You don't need to ask for my father's permission for such a small matter, do you? Serene Moon said with a smile. Xianghua. The 3 renhuangs, Yama, Reincarnation, and Yiksha, looked at Wang Ku strangely. If that's the case, we were wrong to blame His Majesty. Also, we have to recognize the congratulatory words on the signboard. Below, the Tiger Emperor saw the words on the signboard and guessed that it was from the 5 renhuangs. His face immediately turned ugly. He dared not be presumptuous. With a tug of his tiger claw, the red cloth on the signboard in front of him was instantly torn off. Once the red cloth was removed, a row of large words was revealed. The Tiger Emperor of the Monster Clan, on behalf of all the members of the Monster Clan, congratulates number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park on its grand opening. Wow. Below, countless people stare with wide eyes. The Tiger Emperor's face instantly turned green. F***CK, when did I congratulate you? On behalf of all the members of the Monster Clan? Why don't you go and die? I'm F***King crazy. Congratulating you? Do you really think that I'm your good brother? Everyone, today is the grand opening of number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. Thank you all for coming to congratulate me. I will hang these 2 signboards in the lobby of the Xinhuang building to thank everyone for their support. Wang Ku shouted loudly. In an instant, countless people looked at Wang Ku. They finally had a new understanding of Wang Ku's social circle. I know that during this trial period, everyone will only recognize the Xinhuang supermarket and only care about exchanging true yuan blood for righteous prisoners. No one dares to touch the other businesses of the Xinhuang company. Xinhuang Insurance and Xinhuang Bank, everyone has their doubts. But that's fine. After all, everyone's money is their own hard-earned money. How can you just throw it around casually? Xinhuang Bank and Xinhuang Insurance provide services without coercion. It's all voluntary. Wang Ku shouted loudly. At the same time, among the crowd, the supporters that Wang Ku had arranged earlier started to make a ruckus. I used to be worried that if we put our money in Xinhuang Bank, what would happen if the bank collapsed? Now I can finally rest assured. I didn't dare to buy insurance in the past because I was worried that the Xinhuang company wouldn't pay as promised. Now I don't have to worry anymore. I've wanted to get a loan from Xinhuang Bank for a long time. Me too. I can finally rest assured now. Haha, there's nothing for us to worry about with the Shenwang company like this. I want to buy insurance for my family. I want to save money. I want to get a loan. With the promotion of the supporters, the surroundings became lively all of a sudden. At this moment, the Tiger Emperor and the group of human emperors looked at the agitated commoners below and suddenly realized that they seemed to have been used by Wang Ku today. The three human emperors, Reincarnation, Yama, and Yeksha, flashed murderous intent in their eyes. However, with Xianghua here, the three human emperors could only endure it. At this moment, Xianghua also wanted to give Wang Ku a beating. However, Serene Moon was at the side, and with so many pairs of eyes looking at him, he couldn't just fall out with them like that. Serene Moon, let Wang Ku get to the point quickly, Xianghua said in a low voice. Below, Wang Ku didn't delay any longer. Instead, he spoke again. Thank you to my good brother, the Tiger Emperor, for opening the curtains for me. I hereby announce that number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park is officially open. Wang Ku shouted loudly. Good. Countless supporters cheered. Next, it's the most important thing for this opening. It's also the key to inviting the 5 human emperors to witness it. Wang Ku said. The Shenwang Company's employees had already sent down the 2 plaques. The Tiger Emperor didn't want to stay here and embarrass himself for even a moment longer. F***CKU Wang Ku. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you later. The Tiger Emperor fled the stage in a hurry and ran straight into the crowd. Then he disappeared into the crowd and quickly rushed out of the Shenwang Industrial Park. He didn't want to stay here for even a moment longer. At this moment, everyone looked at Wang Ku. What was so important that the 5 human emperors had to witness it together? Wang Ku waved his hand. Then he saw a rolled-up banner suddenly appear on the top of the building behind him. Walala! Instantly, the huge banner revealed 4 big words. Super Female Immortal. Countless people read the 4 big words with puzzled faces. That's right. Super Female Immortal. Everyone, this will be the Shenwang Company's most important business in the coming days. Super Female Immortal concerns the entire world. I invite everyone in the world to participate in this event. Wang Ku said solemnly, Super Female Immortal. The crowd of human emperors looked at Xianghua. Xianghua didn't say anything. Although Wang Ku had shown them the plan, he said that there were some changes some time ago. Some changes? Xianghua naturally didn't care much about it. However, some changes should make some changes to the event, right? What's a super female immortal? Someone in the crowd asked curiously. Good question. What's a super female immortal? There's one sentence that can explain it clearly. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, What? Many people were curious. Number 1 in the world, super female immortal. She commands the world, and no one dares to disobey her. Wang Ku said solemnly. After Wang Ku finished speaking, everyone's eyes widened. What did he mean? Number 1 in the world? Command the world? Isn't what you're saying a little too exaggerated? Anything that involved the number 1 in the world was incomparably sensitive to the human emperors. In the central divine continent, the orthodox path said that Xianghua was the number 1 in the world, while the diabolical path said that the evil emperor was the number 1 in the world. However, even so, Xianghua and the evil emperor only dared to say that they were the number 1 in the central divine continent. How could there be another number 1 in the world? And to the point of commanding the world. Commanding the world wasn't something that could be said casually. In today's world, who dared to say that they could command the world? Taoist sect? Buddhist sect? Great emperor? None of them dared to say that they could command the world. What was going on? The human emperors looked at Xianghua in confusion. However, they didn't notice that Xianghua's eyelids twitched subconsciously. Damn it, Wang Ku, you only said that there would be some changes. Is this called some changes? You've changed everything, okay? P.S. Second update. Chapter 798. Number 1 in the world. Super female immortal. She commands the world, and no one dares to disobey. Countless people repeated these words, perplexed. Was there some hidden meaning in these words? I know that many people are doubtful, but no matter. I will explain it to everyone. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Everyone looked curiously at Wang Ku. Before that, I would like to ask, do you all know what this piece of land we are on is? Wang Ku looked around at the crowd. I know. I've heard that the land beneath our feet is a planet called the Divine Continent Star. That's right, I've heard of it too. The land we are on is a planet. A planet? You speak of commanding the world. Could it be that you mean commanding our world? I've heard of it too. Many people began to shout, and those who did not know were shocked by this basic knowledge. That's right, commanding the world? Who has the right to command the world? Who has the right to command the 5 divine continents? Who has the right to call themselves number 1 in the world? Wang Ku looked at the crowd. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. At the top of the Divine King edifice, the human emperors also stared at Wang Ku, especially King Yanluo and the human emperor of Samsara. Their eyes narrowed. What was Xianghua trying to say today? Number 1 in the world naturally has its reasons. This female immortal is the first woman on our divine continent star to undergo the tribulation and become an immortal. This is an unprecedented feat, the first to become an immortal. Doesn't that mean that she was number 1 in the world? Wang Ku looked at everyone. The first immortal? Who is she? Many people were puzzled. Clearly this was too ancient. Who would know? How many years had passed? Who knew what the situation was like in ancient times? Even the records of the Buddhist and Taoist sects were not comprehensive. After that female immortal became an immortal, she didn't ascend and leave. Instead, she stayed on the land she loved. Here she had all her ties. After she became an immortal, she traveled the world and taught a large group of disciples. Those disciples ascended and left, but she refused to leave. For a very long time, she stayed on this planet. Even when she became stronger, she refused to leave. It's not an exaggeration to say that she's a super female immortal, right? Wang Ku looked at the countless people around him. Of course not. Such a powerful female immortal, number 1 in the world, being called a super female immortal is also very normal. In her own era, she commanded the entire world, and no one dared to disobey her. This is also very normal. However, why are you saying this? A cultivator stared at Wang Ku. Boss, Wang wouldn't do something for no reason. That's right. When Mr. Wang opened the Godly King Industrial Park, he specifically mentioned a super female immortal. There must be a reason. Boss Wang, what happened to that female immortal? Many people asked curiously. This super female immortal has sacrificed herself. Wang Ku said solemnly. Many people revealed curious expressions. Everyone, have you seen a meteorite before? A fallen star? Wang Ku looked at the people around him. Meteorite iron? This longsword of mine is made from a piece of meteorite iron. I've seen a meteorite the size of a house fall into the sea with my own eyes. I've seen an even bigger meteorite. Everyone spoke one after another. The meteorite you saw is definitely not as big as the one this super female immortal saw. This super female immortal encountered the largest meteorite in history. No, it should be a meteorite about the size of the planet under our feet. Wang Ku explained. There was silence below. What are you talking about? A meteorite as big as the land under our feet? Is there such a big meteorite? You all know that the land we are on is a large planet. However, we're not the only planet in the sky. There are other planets. Another planet about the same size as us is about to fall. No, it should be that the 2 planets are about to collide. At this point, they will perish together. All life on the 2 planets will be killed. Wang Ku explained. Countless people stared at Wang Ku. Are you bragging? How can there be such a huge planet? In that moment, the entire divine continent star fell into despair. It was this super female immortal. She could have abandoned divine continent star and fled, but she did not. In order to protect the place where she was born and raised, she used an extremely brutal immortal technique to cause the star to deviate from its original orbit. In the end, the star brushed past divine continent star, protecting divine continent star by a hair's breadth. Wang said solemnly, "Is this true? That super female immortal saved our planet?" Someone exclaimed. "Then what about the super female immortal? Even an immortal would have to pay a price for doing this, right?" Someone asked curiously. Wang looked at the flawless questioning from the crowd, and his face was filled with satisfaction. "That's right. The price was her own life. She died on the spot." Wang said solemnly. "Died?" someone asked with a frown. "That's right. She died. Although she died, her spirit of risking her life to save divine continent will never die. Countless years have passed, and divine continent has experienced countless disasters. Even now, with the war between the righteous and demonic paths, all traces of the super female immortal are about to be completely erased. At this moment, even the scripture holding depository, which has the most historical records in the world, does not have her name, including me. I do not know her name, but I know that she is the super female immortal." Wang said solemnly. Countless people stared at Wang Ku. For a moment, their hearts were heavy. The reincarnation human emperor and King Yanluo looked at Xianghua. "Is what Wang said true? Super female immortal?" Xianghua's expression did not change, but in his heart he wanted to strangle Wang Ku to death. This was just a slight change to the original event plan. "What you said now, I did not see a single word in your plan. King Hell, don't make me lose face. Boss Wang, why are you bringing up this ancient legend?" The crowd support guided everyone's thoughts. "What I want to say is that this super female immortal is coming back." Wang said solemnly. "What?" Many people's eyes widened. "Isn't she dead?" "Wang Ku, are you kidding?" Many people looked at Wang Ku in surprise. "I'm not kidding. What I said is true. This super female immortal sacrificed her life, but at the last moment of her death, she used a special immortal method to let her primordial spirit enter the cycle of reincarnation. She reincarnated and came back." Wang said solemnly. "Reincarnation. Is there really reincarnation in this world?" Many people still could not believe it. "Nonsense, she's an immortal. What do you know? Can immortals be reincarnated?" Countless people were curious. Wang waited patiently. After everyone discussed for a while, he spoke again. "Yes, she has reincarnated, and the body she reincarnated into is also a woman. Now, she should be 243 years old." Wang said solemnly. 243 years old? How do you know? Have you seen her? Where is she? What's her name? Many people looked at him curiously. "I don't know her name either, but I know a lot about her. I started the Super Female Immortal event today to find this Super Female Immortal." Wang said solemnly. What do you mean? You don't know where she is? How do you know about her?" someone asked. "I've seen her," Wang said. Many people suddenly looked at Wang Ku with their eyes wide open. "Are you kidding me? You've seen her? You don't know where she is? And you're still looking for her?" "Wang Ku, are you kidding? I really don't understand. Under what circumstances do you know so much about this super female immortal, but you don't know her situation, and you're still looking for her? You've seen her? Isn't that a contradiction? What kind of logic is that? How did you see her?" someone asked coldly. "That's right. How did you meet her?" Many people were curious. "Our way of meeting is very special," Wang said. "What's so special about it? How did you meet her?" Many people were in disbelief. "She visited me in my dreams," Wang said. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. Visit you in your dreams? Do you think we're fools? Although this super female immortal has reincarnated, her reincarnated body has always been ignorant and doesn't know about her previous life. Her memories and consciousness from her previous life are sealed in her reincarnated body and can't overlap with her current life's consciousness. It's as if she's trapped in a cage and needs us to rescue her. Wang Ke said, "You're saying that her reincarnated body has a conflict with her memories and consciousness from her previous life?" Someone asked curiously. "That's right. The conflict is so great that we can't even communicate. However, this super female immortal is quite impressive. Since she can't communicate with her current life's consciousness, she's trying to find a way to break out of the cage of her physical body and merge the memories of her previous life with her current one. She wants to take back everything that belongs to her." Wang Ku explained. "So, the super female immortal visited you in your dreams?" Someone asked. "Boss Wang, are you hallucinating? You can't treat a dream as real." Someone shouted. "That's right. Maybe it's just a dream," someone else said. Wang Ke shook his head. "No, it's not a dream. This person really exists. Because I'm not the only one who was visited in my dreams. At least 2 of the human emperors were also visited in their dreams. Do you think that the human emperor would hallucinate? And more than one human emperor would hallucinate. Is that possible?" Whoosh! Everyone's gaze, suddenly, turned to the top floor of the Divine King's building. Human emperors were also visited in their dreams. And at least 2 human emperors. Was this for real? If Wang Ke said it, others might not believe it. After all, it was too ridiculous. A super female immortal visited Wang Ku in his dreams. But now, 5 human emperors were supporting Wang Ku. How could it be fake? At least 2 human emperors had been visited in their dreams by a super female immortal. How could this be fake? On the tall building, Serene Moon nodded. Wang Ku is right. Empress Serene Moon admitted it. Could it be true? 2 human emperors had been visited in their dreams. One was Empress Serene Moon. Then the other, at this moment, Xianghua's face completely darkened. This was because the other human emperors were looking at him, as if they were certain that he was one of the human emperors who had been visited in his dreams. Is this still the version that Wang Ke showed me? A dream? Is he asking me to take the blame for your dream? F***CKU. P.S. End of 3rd watch. Chapter 799. Xianghua really wanted to beat up Wang Ke, but who asked him to bring a group of emperors here? If he went to beat up Wang Ke now, wouldn't that prove that he was blind? The one who would embarrass himself would not be Wang Ke, but himself. Xianghua looked down at Wang Ke with a black face. He had seen countless people in his life. How could he have misjudged you? Dream? Who the F***CK can dream me? I'll visit you in your dreams. Below, countless people looked up at the 5 human emperors. If only Wang Ke had said it, they might not have believed it. However, the 5 human emperors were the most elite group of people in the central divine continent. How could it be fake? The super female immortal appeared in your dreams and asked you to find her. The support in the crowd immediately pulled everyone back to reality. That's right. The super female immortal sacrificed herself to save the world. She even came to me in my dreams. I feel that I have this responsibility. I will do whatever it takes to find this super female immortal and merge her memories of her past life with those of her rebirth. I will let her truly come back to life. Wang Ke said solemnly. Countless people frowned at Wang Ke. Although the 5 human emperors were here, it still seemed a little unbelievable. Was Wang Ke speaking the truth? The super female immortal did not say who was reborn, someone asked. The super female immortal's consciousness was trapped in her physical body in her past life. She did not know anything about the outside world. She only came to us in our dreams. According to her description, she should not be far from us. Therefore, we are certain that she is in the central divine continent. Secondly, the super female immortal said that she had been reborn for 243 years. In other words, she was reborn at 243 years old. Finally, she gave me a blood-type map of her reborn identity. She gave me an accurate method to determine her reborn identity. Wang Ke said, "You have a method?" someone shouted. "That's right. The super female immortal trusts me and the Shenhuang Company. I have also obtained Xiangwa's permission. The Shenhuang Company will personally search for this super female immortal. Everyone, do you think we should do it?" Wang Ke looked at the countless surrounding cultivators. Countless cultivators stared at Wang Ke. "How would I know if you should do it or not? As an enterprise, as a company, we can't just focus on the small profits in front of us. We must have our own mission and our own sense of social responsibility. I, Wang Ke, established the Shenhuang Company with the intention of bringing happiness to the people of this world. Over the years, I've done it. The Divine King's insurance has resolved the worries of countless people. The God King Bank provides low-interest loans and deposits to numerous people, which helps numerous people improve their cultivation by leaps and bounds. Not to mention the God King supermarket. I think everyone knows that. This time, I think I have to do it." Wang Ke roared loudly. Upstairs, Xiangwa looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. "At this time, you still have the time to forcefully advertise your Shenhuang Company? The super female immortal gave up her life for the people and for our planet. We have to thank the super female immortal. We have to be grateful for her greatness. We have to be grateful. We are living a happy life because of the super female immortal. We have to do something for the super female immortal. Even if the super female immortal doesn't find me, I will work hard to do it. Therefore, this time we have to do it," Wang Ke said solemnly. Many people looked at Wang Ke and fell into deep thought. "What is the Shenhuang Company going to do?" someone asked. 243 years old. This is not difficult to find because a person's bones have a bone age, just like the growth rings of a tree. Nowadays, many sects recruit disciples and use Dharma treasures to test their bone age. It can measure a person's age. Moreover, it's a female. This way, the range has been greatly reduced. Wang Ke said. Many people looked at Wang Ke. The range of population had been greatly reduced, but even so, there were still millions of people, right? How were you going to find her? What was there to find? I know it's difficult to find her. Even if the Shenhuang Company does its best to find her, it will be like finding a needle in a haystack. However, there are some things that we have to do. At the same time, the Shenhuang Company is also willing to offer a relatively reasonable reward. We hope that the entire Middle Continent will invest in the search for the super female immortal, Wang Ke said. Reward? What reward? Someone asked curiously. There is only one super female immortal. Even if the super female immortal is unwilling to check her identity at first, as long as you find her, provide her information, and persuade her to do a blood test to confirm her identity, the Shenhuang Company is willing to offer a reward of 100 million caddies of spirit stones for the super female immortal who finds her. From then on, you will walk toward financial freedom, Wang Ke announced loudly. In an instant, everyone was suddenly energized. Don't talk to me about ideals. Talk about money. Talk about money. 100 million caddies of spirit stones? This was not a matter of financial freedom. This was a matter of ascending to the heavens in a single step, becoming rich overnight. Not to mention ordinary people, even primordial soul realm cultivators would be envious. Didn't they see old Dog Morong and the others salivating? 100 million caddies. They would not have to do anything from now on. My cousin is in charge of the household registration screening. I will provide all the females of the age that I know. Can I get paid? Someone shouted. As long as you confirm that there is a super female immortal and invite them to do a blood test, it's fine. Wang Ke said. Okay. I'll go and find the list now. Cousin, big cousin. That person shouted excitedly. Bullsh *T. The list is mine. I can't provide it myself. Someone shouted from the crowd. Everyone, don't be anxious. What I want to say is that the household registration may not be accurate. The Bone Age test is the most accurate. The Divine King's supermarket has a Bone Age test artifact for sale. If anyone is interested, you can go back and buy one to play with. Wang Ke said. Okay, the crowd cheered. Xianghua looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. During the Super Female Immortal event, not only did you advertise, you even promoted a wave of products? Are you seriously organizing an event? Secondly, once the Super Female Immortal is found, the Shenwang Company is willing to give 100 million caddies of spirit stones to 10 people. This money does not belong to the Super Female Immortal. She can give it to whoever she wants. Therefore, when facing the Super Female Immortal, everyone should be gentle. Wang Ke said with a smile. Wang Ke was also protecting the Super Female Immortal's safety. What if someone messed around? Another 100 million caddies of spirit stones. Many people widened their eyes. Was the Shenwang Company so profitable? Could they take out 200 million caddies of spirit stones? Wang Ke naturally would not tell everyone that the former corpse ghost state preceptor's storage bracelet and the previous Red Lotus Sacred Envoy storage bracelet were all in his hands. He could still take out the money. Secondly, as long as a woman of this age, even if she is not the reincarnation of the Super Female Immortal, her true essence blood can be exchanged for the equivalent value of Divine King coins immediately. At the same time, after selling her true essence blood, she can enjoy a 5% discount on any item in the Divine King supermarket. Count it as a benefit. Wang Ke said with a smile. Although there was still preferential treatment, it was still a little lacking compared to the previous reward of 200 million kilograms of spirit stones. Many people were thinking about whether they could make a fortune out of the 200 million kilograms of spirit stones. They were all excited. Boss Wang, since the Super Female Immortal told you in your dream and told you the way to find her, why didn't you directly announce the way to find her? Why did you let the Shenwang Company do the screening? Do you have a motive? Someone in the crowd suddenly shouted. Everyone looked over and found that the person who shouted had disappeared. Were they suspecting that Wang Ke had a sinister motive? That friend just now asked a good question. The Super Female Immortal only told me the secret of her blood type because she trusts me. I naturally won't let her down. Nor will I let her in this life encounter any danger. I want to protect her, so I can't reveal the secret of her blood type. The Shenwang Company will do the blood test personally. She is the reincarnation of an immortal after all. Once she wakes up, her memories will be a treasure trove. It's right for people to be worried that I have a motive. But don't worry, everyone. I'm not the only one who was told in my dream. The human emperor was there as well. Have you forgotten? Wang Ke said with a smile. Countless people looked curiously at the roof of the Divine King building. Xianghua frowned at Wang Ke. Although Wang Ke's words were ridiculous, it seemed like he could protect the Super Female Immortal and mobilize all 5 dynasties to find her. Everyone, do you see Xianghua? Xianghua promised that once we find the Super Female Immortal, Xianghua is willing to take her in as an adopted daughter and confer her the title of the second princess of the Daisen dynasty. From then on, she will be protected by the Daisen dynasty. No one can harm her. Wang Ke said solemnly. Princess Deshan? Countless people stared at Xianghua. On the roof of the building, Xianghua did not deny it. Simon Shunsui said, Your Majesty has decreed today that the Super Female Immortal will be conferred the title of Princess Deshan. Simon Shuansui's words and Xianghua's silence made everyone believe Wang Ke's words. All the emperors suddenly looked at Xianghua. They thought that Wang Ke was just fooling around, but Xianghua was the #1 expert in the Central Divine Continent. Would he fool around on such matters? Could it be that there really was a reincarnated immortal? Was this for real? #1 expert in the world, Super Female Immortal. She commands the entire world, and no one dares to disobey. Good words. Xianghua, your sights are not just set on the throne of the great emperor. but the entire world? How ambitious! King Yanluo suddenly narrowed his eyes at Xianghua. Xianghua. Wang Ku was bragging. Couldn't you tell? Did you think I took in a super female immortal as my daughter to unify the world? Damn, how am I going to explain this now? Xianghua, your ambition really surprises me. I must report this matter to the Buddhist faction. Human Emperor Samsara said with a gloomy face. If what Wang Ke said was true, then this was no small matter. How strong was the super female immortal? Once she recovered her memories, she would quickly become an immortal, and a super female immortal. A female immortal who could shake the entire divine continent star. How terrifying was that? At that time, what faction in the world would be her match? And as her adoptive father, Xianghua. Human Emperor Reincarnation's eyes flickered. King Yanluo also looked at Xianghua gravely. This was no small matter. A super female immortal could not be monopolized by you. My Yanluo dynasty also wants a share. Dear human emperors, the super female immortal event is about to begin. The 5 major righteous dynasties of the central divine continent will be holding it together. At that time, it may disturb the human emperors. I wonder if any human emperors would like to add something to prevent my negligence? Wang Ke looked at the 5 human emperors. This was just a formality. The king had shouted it out for all the cultivators to see. He wanted everyone to know that there was no need to be afraid and to boldly go and search. Since the 5 human emperors had agreed, what right did they have to not earn the 200 million caddies of spirit stones reward? I have no objections. The Corpse Ghost dynasty will cooperate fully. Serene Moon was the first to respond. After Serene Moon finished speaking, she looked at Yaksha human emperor Jiang Shuang. Jiang Shuang's expression was complicated. He looked at Xianghua, but he did not dare to disobey his father. I have no objections either. The Yaksha dynasty will cooperate fully, Jiang Shuang said in a low voice. Serene Moon looked at the 2 human emperors, Reincarnation and Yanluo. The 2 human emperors were also very conflicted. Stop them? Not to that extent. But could they just watch as Xianghua accepted a super female immortal as his daughter? Wouldn't the Daisan dynasty become even more powerful? The Yanluo dynasty will not stop them, but the super female immortal has the freedom to choose. When the Xinhuang company finds a super female immortal, they will announce it to the world. At the same time, they will allow the super female immortal to choose freely. I am also willing to accept the super female immortal as my daughter and name her Princess Yanluo. Xianghua, do you have any objections? King Yanluo looked at Xianghua. Xianghua, I'm just taking in a daughter. Why are you butting in? The Reincarnation dynasty will not stop them. I am also willing to accept her as my daughter and name her Princess Yanluo. Xianghua, since the super female immortal is the hero of the world, we will not deprive her of the right to choose. When the super female immortal is found, I want to meet her and give her another choice. Xianghua, do you have any objections? The Reincarnation Emperor looked at Xianghua. Xianghua, Wang Ke, are you trying to create trouble for me? I have an adopted daughter, and 2 people want to fight over her. Do you know what a super female immortal is? That's all Wang Ke's nonsense. Do you believe it? That's the evil emperor's daughter. Why are you fighting over her? Although he was angry, the event was about to begin. It would obviously cause a commotion in the central divine continent. Xianghua would not undermine him now. When the time comes, let's see who's more capable. Xianghua said with a dark face. Okay. The Yanluo dynasty and the Reincarnation dynasty shouted in unison. On the high platform below, Wang Ke was also dumbfounded. You 2 Renhuangs, what are you doing here? You want to fight over the daughter of the evil emperor? Aren't you afraid of being hunted down? Okay, I announce the start of the super female immortal event. Wang Ke shouted. Boom! Countless lights shot into the sky. Fireworks bloomed. indicating that a grand event was about to engulf the 5 dynasties. P.S. I have a meeting tomorrow. I'm afraid I won't be able to erupt for the next few days. I've been erupting for a few months now. I'm really going all out this time. In the next few days, I'll be back to 2 updates a day. I'll continue erupting when I return from the meeting. First update. Chapter 800. In a forest outside the benevolent god capital, the Tiger Emperor shrunk and shuttled through the forest, quickly leaving number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. As for Wang Ke's super female deity event, the Tiger Emperor had no interest in it at all. There were 5 human emperors beside him, like 5 swords hanging at his neck. How could the Tiger Emperor stay there? The Tiger Emperor slipped away while Wang Ke was boasting at the lecture. F*CK your grand opening, and F*CK your good brother. Wang Ke, you F*King scam me every time you see me, right? The Tiger Emperor led the demons to congratulate you on your grand opening? Bullsh*T, I can't wait for your Xinhuang company to close down immediately. F*CK you, using the 5 human emperors to pressure me and make me a scapegoat. F*CK you. The Tiger Emperor did not stop cursing along the way. It was too infuriating. He had turned the cold and domineering Tiger Emperor into a chatterbox. The Tiger Emperor didn't walk in a very imposing manner. Instead, he quietly shuttled through the forest to avoid causing a huge commotion and arousing the suspicions of the 5 great human sovereigns. However, because he was moving quietly when he reached a valley, he suddenly saw a scene that shocked him. In the valley, Yama and the human emperor's subordinates were escorting the sealed Purple Lotus Sage emissary to the Heavenly Master Hall for Heavenly Master Huang to deal with. However, the 2 subordinates were here at that moment, and they were respectfully bowing to a man in front of them. That man was none other than Heavenly Master Huang. "All right, you may leave." Heavenly Master Huang said in a low voice. "Yes." The 2 subordinates bowed respectfully and left. Only sacred emissary Purple Lotus was left in the valley. Her cultivation was sealed and she could not move. Huang Tianshi walked over to Sage Emissary Purple Lotus and patted him on the back. Bam! The seal on the Purple Lotus Sage's body was instantly removed. The Purple Lotus Sage got up and did not speak to Heavenly Master Huang. Instead, he suddenly twisted his body. It was as if his entire body felt much more comfortable. Xianghua? Crystal enchantment? What a powerful technique! Purple Lotus, Saint Emissary exclaimed. Huang Tianshi was at the side. He kept poking Sacred Emissary Zi Lian with his horsetail whisk. It was as if he was healing Sacred Emissary Zi Lian. During this time, the 2 of them didn't speak. It was as if they had an unbelievable tacit understanding. Finally, under Huang Tianshi's treatment, Purple Lotus Sage had completely recovered from his injuries. However, even so, the 2 of them did not speak to each other. They were just talking to each other in a strange manner. This damned Wang Ke, why is he so difficult to deal with? Huang Tianshi muttered to himself with a frown. No, the one who deserves to die the most is that Tiger Emperor. He actually lied to us? You spent so much time lying to us. He was actually in cahoots with Wang Ke? In order to give Wang Ke a congratulatory gift, he actually did such a crazy thing. Sage Envoy Purple Lotus muttered to himself with a ferocious expression. At this moment, the nearby Tiger Emperor's eyes were wide open. What the F***CK are these 2 crazy people? They're face to face, yet they're talking to each other without looking at each other. They're F***king talking to themselves? Are you guys crazy? What's going on? The Tiger Emperor's eyes widened in shock. Perhaps in his shock, the Tiger Emperor accidentally stepped on a withered tree branch and broke it. Who's there? Huang Tianshi and Sage Envoy Purple Lotus turned their heads at the same time. The Tiger Emperor's expression changed as he exchanged glances with the 2 of them. Originally, with the Tiger Emperor's strength, he was not afraid of the 2 of them. However, for some reason, he had encountered so many strange things today. Naturally, he did not want to get into a conflict with the two of them. Tiger Emperor, stop right there and listen to my explanation. Huang Tianshi and Sage Envoy Purple Lotus's expressions changed. Bang! The Tiger Emperor turned around and disappeared into the forest. The two of them panicked and flew up into the sky. However, the Tiger Emperor was bent on leaving. No one could stop him. In the blink of an eye, he had already disappeared into the horizon. Huang Tianshi and Sage Envoy Purple Lotus looked at the Tiger Emperor's back as he left. Their expressions were ugly. Damn it, did the Tiger Emperor discover my secret? Huang Tianshi said with an ugly expression. Damn it, I was too careless. Really too careless. If the Tiger Emperor discovered my secret, then wouldn't the arrangements I made all these years be... Sage Envoy Purple Lotus's expression was also ugly. The two of them did not speak to each other. Instead, they quickly searched the surroundings. After making sure that there was no one else around, they took a deep breath and flew in different directions. At this moment, the two of them did not say goodbye or say anything. It was as if they knew what the other was thinking and went about their own business. The scene between Huang Tianshi and Sage Envoy Purple Lotus confused the Tiger Emperor. Why should I run? I'm not afraid of them. Really, what's the relationship between the two of them? Huang Tianshi, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus? The two of them should be rivals. One of them is righteous while the other is demonic. How can they have such tacit understanding? Is this really strange? The internal strife of the human race is really complicated. The Tiger Emperor said gloomily. After flying for a long time, the Tiger Emperor finally left the benevolent god's capital and returned to his own tiger nest to rest for a while. Right at this moment, the Tiger Emperor's expression suddenly changed, and he jerked his head up to look. He saw a person standing at the entrance of his tiger nest. Who else could it be but the Purple Lotus Human Emperor? Purple Lotus Human Emperor? Aren't you being chased by the #1 god of war? Why are you here? The Tiger Emperor was shocked. At the entrance of the tiger nest, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor glared at the Tiger Emperor with bloodshot eyes. Ha 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 ha, why am I here? Tiger Emperor, you must be very disappointed, right? The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said with a sinister expression. Ah, disappointed? No, I'm just curious. The Tiger Emperor immediately said, Curious? Humph, you still want to lie to me? You're like Wong Canal, liking to lie to people? Good acting skills, good acting skills. Even I have been fooled by you these few months. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said coldly. Who lied to you? I'm with you. The Tiger Emperor said gloomily. With me? Wong Ke's good brother? Ha 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 ha. Today is the opening of the Divine King's Industrial Park. You want to give him a big gift, and the gift is me? What a scheme. Tiger Emperor, you didn't expect this, right? I'm fine now. You didn't expect this, did you? You thought the 5 human emperors could keep me here, but I'm free now. Now it's time to settle our scores. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said with a sinister expression. The Tiger Emperor's expression froze. I was forced to do this. You were fooled by Wang Ke. It has nothing to do with me. I'm innocent. I also want to kill Wang Ke. I'm with you. Purple Lotus Human Emperor, listen to my explanation. Explanation? You still want to lie to me at this point? Buddha's palm. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor roared. Boom! A huge Buddha's palm charged toward the Tiger Emperor. Listen to me. Roar. The Tiger Emperor's gloomy tiger claws instantly lashed out, shattering the gigantic Buddha's palm, astral palm. Listen to you? Then let you continue lying to me? Die, Mahavarakana! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor roared. Rumble. In an instant, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor transformed into a 3-legged golden crow. The huge Buddha's Dharma form appeared again. The Tiger Emperor's expression changed. Is he going to fight to the death? Why? Wang Ku, I'm in deep trouble because of you. The Tiger Emperor roared in frustration. As he roared, the Tiger Emperor's body suddenly enlarged. He transformed into a 500-foot-long tiger. Boom! The Buddha and the huge tiger, who were about the same size, collided with each other. The huge impact instantly caused the mountains and rivers to crumble. In an instant, the demonic beasts in the surrounding forests and the nearby residents all fled in fear. A terrifying battle was about to break out. Rumble. No, 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. On the top floor of the Deity King building. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku was still wrapped in bandages. He looked down at the bustling industrial park with a satisfied look on his face. The super female deity event had begun. Wang Ku did not expect the effect to be so good. It was only the first day, and countless people were already running around for the super female deity. Those who were 243 years old had personally come to draw their blood. Those who were not 243 years old were also constantly looking for them. The bone age testing artifacts in the Deity King supermarket were also sold out. Wang Ku, I heard from your cousin that you prepared countless bone age testing artifacts this time. Why did someone say that they were all sold out? Did you earn a lot this time? Serene Moon peeled a grape and fed it to Wang Ku. Of course I earned a lot. How could I let go of such an opportunity? Ha ha ha! The first wave of sales for this super female deity event is enough to support the event. Serene Moon, you cooperated so well yesterday. All the human emperors were fighting to have the super female deity as their daughter. Ha ha ha! Wang Ku immediately praised her. Of course. Serene Moon immediately said proudly, That's right. Your purple silk immortal robe is always hurting me. Is your father not willing to let go? Wang Ku asked. Serene Moon looked at the bandages on Wang Ku's body. She blushed and rolled her eyes. Who asked you to be so impatient? Yesterday, after my father and the others left, you wanted to kiss me again. Kissing is a necessity. I can't help it. Wang Ku immediately laughed. I told my father, but he refused to let go of the purple silk immortal robe. He said that it can protect me from being hurt. Serene Moon said with a red face. Wang Ku's face darkened. This father-in-law is guarding against me like I'm a thief. Would I hurt Serene Moon? Really? Oh, right. My father sent away a group of human emperors yesterday. My father didn't look too good, Serene Moon recalled. I know. That's why I didn't follow you back to the palace yesterday. It's not suitable for me to see your father for the time being. Let's wait for him to cool down first. Wang Ku immediately said. Oh, right. How did the Tiger Emperor become your brother? I heard this morning that the Tiger Emperor fought with the Purple Lotus human emperor at the border. Serene Moon asked curiously. Wang Ku had a strange expression. I didn't expect his retribution to come so quickly. Oh, right. I asked Abing to find out. Didn't his big brother, Jiang Yi, go after the Purple Lotus human emperor? Why did he let the Purple Lotus human emperor escape? Third brother went to ask big brother, but big brother ignored him. So I don't know either. Serene Moon said. Damn it. Jiang Yi's temper is so bad. He ignored his own brother when he asked. What a jerk. Also, he was the one who volunteered to go after the Purple Lotus human emperor. Why did he go after him? He let the Purple Lotus human emperor escape on purpose, right? Wang Ku glared at her. I don't know either. Serene Moon said. It's okay if you don't know. I'll think of a way to find out later. Wang Ku shook his head. Okay. Serene Moon nodded. As she spoke, Serene Moon peeled another grape for Wang Ku. Come, I'm tired from talking so much just now. Let's kiss to ease my tiredness. Wang Ku pulled Serene Moon and was about to kiss her. No. Serene Moon blushed. Wang Ku was about to speak when someone knocked on the office door. Knock, knock, knock. Wang Ku raised an eyebrow. Who is it? Come in. What a good timing. Who's here to mess with me now? Soon, a man walked into the study. Second cousin? Why are you here? Wang Ke was stunned. He was the second cousin of the Wang family. In the past, he had helped Wang Ke command the embroidered uniform guards. Later, Wang Ke entered the Immortal Sect and was in charge of selecting young elites. He was the person in charge of infiltrating the various factions. Master, I have something to report. Second cousin said respectfully. Speak. What is it? Second cousin, you rarely come to see me personally. Wang Ke asked curiously. Second cousin looked at Yu, as if he was unwilling to speak. It's all right. Serene Moon is my fiancée and will be the mistress of the Wang family in the future. What's there to hide? Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes, your subordinate and a few members of the Wang family have found something wrong with the internal monitoring system. I will report it to the head of the family in person. Third uncle and a few other people in charge of monitoring will also write warning letters to the head of the family. Second cousin took a deep breath and said, Oh, what's going on? Wang Ke's expression turned serious. It was definitely not a small matter if it alarmed a few of the family's monitoring systems. Recently, the higher-ups of the Shanwang Company have been secretly collecting information about you. Second cousin said respectfully, Wang Ke's pupils constricted. Master left too quickly. The disciples of the Wang family are also working hard to develop and expand rapidly. However, we still can't catch up with Master's speed of expansion. The Shanwang Company has opened branches everywhere. The 10 majestic dynasties, are all expanding at the same time. This requires a large number of trusted members of the Wang family to fill the vacancies. Some of the employees of the Shinwang Company are recruited locally. However, the trusted members of the Wang family are still from the 100,000 mountains. We have to select the reliable ones before transferring them to various places to take up leadership positions. Even so, we don't have enough people. I'm afraid there are some loopholes in the selection process of the 100,000 mountains. As a result, some of the Divine King officials might have been sent undercover by a certain force. Second cousin said with an ugly expression, Undercover. Wang Ke's expression turned ugly. I'm an undercover. Now there's an undercover to spy on me? What the F***CK? Has my Shanwang Company been schemed against? Logically speaking, it's impossible for there to be spies in the upper echelons of the Godly King Company. However, our surveillance system still discovered that some of the upper echelons were actually secretly collecting information on the Patriarch's whereabouts. Therefore, we were all on guard. We didn't dare to act rashly and alert the enemy. This time we came to report to the Patriarch and ask the Patriarch to tell us how to deal with the hidden danger. Wang Ke's expression turned serious. You did the right thing. We can't alert them. They might be a big fish. This time, we have to deal with them properly. Yes. Second cousin said respectfully. P.S. Second update. Chapter 801. 2 months later. Good God Capital, upper study room. Xianghua sat behind a desk, looking at some memorials in front of him. Simon Shunsui stood respectfully in front of him. Your Majesty, the third prince's cultivation has advanced by leaps and bounds these days. Simon Shunsui said with a smile. In the end, he was a bit too impatient. Otherwise, it would have been better to play it safe. Xianghua revealed a trace of satisfaction. Being together with Wang Ke still has some benefits. At least it stimulates the third prince to work hard. My son Yasushi Simon is the same as the third prince. He was stimulated by Wang Ke too much. When he came back, he also broke through the bottleneck. Simon Shunsui said with a smile. At the mention of Wang Ke, Xianghua's smile instantly disappeared and his face darkened. Don't mention that little bastard Wang Ke to me. He only knows how to anger me every day. Serene Moon too. How can she stand him? Wang Ke did everything he could for Princess Serene Moon. This time, he helped Princess Serene Moon ascend to the position of Corpse Ghost Empress. Your Majesty only saw it for 3 months. However, Your Majesty did not see that in these 3 months, Wonka almost went bankrupt to pave the way for Princess Serene Moon. Others simply did not see Wonka's efforts behind the scenes. How can the thoughts of the people of a country be so easy to unify? Wong could deployed countless people from the 100,000 mountains. At the same time, the money that the Shun Wong Company earned over the years, Wonka spent it without any regard for his life. Others only saw Wonka's success, including the 3 great martial kings. Wonka only saw that Wonka was like a god helping him. Every speech he gave could brainwash people. However, they did not know how much Wonka had paid in secret. His Shun is the result of his endless wealth and the countless supporters he arranged. Shimin Shunshui said solemnly, "Humph, you really know how to speak for him." Xianghua said with a glare, "For example, in this super female immortal event, although there are suspicions of using the 5 great human emperors, this is the only way to maximize the effect of the event. Your Majesty probably does not know that because of the 5 human emperors' support, the 5 great dynasties have now completely set off a wave of search for super female immortals. There is no way to suppress it. Everyone's of their own initiative to find super female immortals. This effect is unprecedented." Simon Shunsui sighed. "Shunsui," of Serene Moon and Yang said, "We still haven't found anything." The virtuous emperor said uncomfortably, "Your Majesty, you should know that finding a super female immortal is like finding a needle in a haystack. Moreover, this super female immortal might have the body of an evil spirit. Moreover, this super female immortal still needs to be sifted through. It will take time," Simon Shunsui explained. Xianghua frowned. "Simon Shunsui, have you been brainwashed by Wangko? You're speaking for him?" "No, this subject just feels that this subject will support anything that is beneficial to the greater good, to Your Majesty and to the common people. What Your Majesty wants is a subject who can speak the truth, not a subject who only knows how to flatter you. Therefore, Your Majesty, please accept my suggestion." Although Wang does not seem to be in tune at times, everything he does is done with great effort. Moreover, everything he does is developing in a direction that is beneficial to the greater good. Why should I find fault with him? A capable person would only appear more realistic if he had some minor problems. If he is perfect and everyone praises him, then such a person is dangerous and needs to be guarded against, Simon Shunsui said solemnly. Xianghua stared at Simon Shunsui for a while. His face darkened. Clearly, Simon Shuansui's words did not satisfy him. However, he believed in Simon Shunsui and could not do anything to him. "Your Majesty, I feel that the 3rd prince has done a great service by assisting Princess Serene Moon to ascend to the throne. He should be rewarded greatly," Simon Shunsui said solemnly. "3rd prince? He's still a little short." Xianghua frowned. "No, Your Majesty, you invited a group of emperors to announce that you will open the seal of the 100,000 mountains and battle the demon immortal alone. There should be a result soon. The result of our plan may come out at any time. Therefore, the 3rd prince must advance further," Simon Shunsui said solemnly. "Are you so sure?" Xianghua narrowed his eyes and looked at Simon Shunsui. Simon Shunsui frowned slightly. "I don't want to think of the worst. However, I have observed the central divine continent for many years. With some clues, I still have some confidence. Xianghua, please make early preparations." Xianghua's expression turned ugly. In the end, he nodded. "I will consider it. Yes." Simon Shunsui replied. "By the way, according to the news you sent this time, the Tiger Emperor and the Purple Lotus Human Emperor have been fighting for 2 months?" Xianghua asked with a frown. Yes. At the borderlands they fight and stop. It's very intense. This time, Wang Ke seems to have tricked the Tiger Emperor again, Simon Shunsui said with a bitter smile. Again? Xianghua asked with a strange expression. Yes, it's the third time. Although the Tiger Emperor is incomparably ferocious, he still doesn't know how sinister people can be. What a pity, Simon Shunsui said with a strange expression. It's not that the Tiger Emperor doesn't know how sinister people can be. It's that little bastard Wang Ke who is too shameless. He actually used our momentum to suppress the Tiger Emperor and made the Tiger Emperor take the blame. That slippery fellow is still at his Divine King's building, isn't he? Xianghua said with a glare. Not really. Recently, someone might have found Wang Ke an eyesore and secretly sabotaged some of Wang Ke's businesses, Simon Shunsui said with a frown. Oh, Xianghua looked puzzled. It seems to have originated from the Yin North Immortal Town, next to the Yin Mountain. That's one of the Shenwang Company's strongholds. Wang Ke should be investigating a case now, Simon Shunsui said. Investigating a case? Xianghua was puzzled. Yes, but Wang Ke pretended to still be at number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park and probably went there secretly. Princess Serene Moon even showed up every day to help Wang Ke prove that he's still at number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park, Simon Shunsui said. Let Serene Moon help him create an illusion? Create the illusion that he's still at number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park and secretly go near the Yin Mountain? Why? Why is it so mysterious? Xianghua was puzzled. Simon Shunsui looked at Xianghua with a strange expression. Your Majesty should be able to guess it. Xianghua's expression suddenly changed. Is it because Wang Ke knows that he has many enemies and is afraid of being hacked to death when he goes out, so he's been staying at number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park for the past few days, hoping that I can help him deter a group of thieves by staying at Shindu of Kindness? Simon Shunsui smiled bitterly. Although he didn't want to admit it, he still nodded. I understand now. This Wang Ke is really scared of death. Here, he hopes that I can protect him. For the first half of the year, he's been staying at Shindu of Corpses and Ghosts. He's afraid of death and doesn't dare to go out. So Serene Moon can mobilize the power of the country to protect him? Xianghua's expression was ugly. Simon Shunsui smiled bitterly. Maybe more or less. He has too many enemies, from the righteous path to the demonic path. His enemies are everywhere, but he's constantly courting death. Xianghua. Yin Mountainside, Yin North Immortal Town. In the past, Wang Ke brought Serene Moon to stay at the mayor's house for a period of time and got to know Mayor Huang, who was also the demon god Wang Tinfeng. Although Wang Tinfeng had left and there was no longer a mayor in Yin North Immortal Town, the Shenwang Company had formed an important station here. The residents of Yin North Immortal Town had boarded the ship of the Shenwang supermarket. In just over a year, they had become incomparably prosperous and made a lot of money. They were also very polite to the Shenwang Company's employees. The Shenwang Company wanted to open a station here and recruit the residents of the town as employees, making Yin North Immortal Town even richer. Now, whoever dared to speak ill of the Shenwang Company would be spurned and chased down by the entire town. This place was the border between the good and evil dynasties. It was also an entrance to the 100,000 mountains. Countless goods of the Shenwang Company would be piled up and stored here. At the same time, it was also a supply point of the Shenwang logistics and was extremely important. At this moment, Wang Ke was standing in an office hall here, looking at the ruins in front of him that had been burned by a fire. Master, it's a demon. We saw it with our own eyes. I don't know where the demon came from, but it suddenly attacked our warehouse. A subordinate said, Master, more than half of the warehouse was burned. We suffered heavy losses. The security team caught a few demons and interrogated them. They were extremely stubborn and refused to say anything. Master, the captured demons are imprisoned below. Master, do you want to take a look? A group of subordinates kept telling Wang Ke about the sneak attack and their losses. They were all filled with righteous indignation, as if they were waiting for Wang Ke to make the decision. Wang Ke stood at the entrance of the hall and looked at the burned ruins in front of him. He was extremely calm and did not speak. Wang Ke waited for someone to come over. Old Dog Morong and a few veteran ruffians next to him had already sealed off the surroundings. At the same time, they stared at some of the people in charge of this place. Old Dog Morong stood beside Wang Ke and waved his hand. A barrier enveloped himself and Wang Ke. Wang Ke, why aren't you anxious at all? We've been here for 2 days. In these 2 days, we secretly came here. First, we patrolled in disguise and searched for clues in the town. Then, we searched for clues in the surrounding merchants. Today, you only stared at the burned ruins and counted the things lost in the ruins. Why didn't you interrogate the demons you caught? There's something wrong with your procedure. Shouldn't you interrogate the criminals first? Old Dog Morong frowned. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Ah, there's something wrong with my procedure? Why didn't you say so earlier? Ah, do you still need me to say it earlier? Old Dog Morong glared. Damn it, I was too careless. I should have interrogated the demons first. Really, what if someone noticed something? Let's go. Let's go interrogate the criminals. Wang Ke said anxiously. What do you mean? What do you mean by careless? Old Dog Morong was puzzled. I arranged the people myself. I let my guard down. This time, my logic was a bit messed up. Don't let anyone notice anything. Wang Ke said immediately. What? Were you the one who arranged for the demons to set the warehouse on fire? You arranged for them to burn your own warehouse? Are you Kingsick? Old Dog Morong glared at him. Don't talk nonsense. I'm fishing. Quick, don't let the big fish be alarmed and run away. Let's go interrogate the criminals. Wang Ke said immediately. Fishing? Old Dog Morong was stunned. You guys, my procedure was wrong. You should have reminded me. Why didn't you tell me until now? What did I ask you to do? Wang Ke glared. Are you blaming me? You used to think of every aspect. Who knows what you're doing here? Old Dog Morong glared. Horses stumble. I hope we didn't alert the enemy. Let's go. Wang Ke urged. Just as Wang Ke was about to interrogate the criminals, suddenly a purple light descended from the sky and turned into a small purple barrier. A large number of lightning snakes swam around the barrier and instantly enveloped the hall Wang Ke was in. Ha, Wang Ke, you really are here. Today, you won't be able to escape even if you have wings. A triumphant laugh echoed throughout the entire North Een immortal town. Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up. You're here? Not bad, haha. Old Dog Morong's expression changed. You provoked a strong enemy. Why didn't you tell me in advance? CK, this is the aura of the martial god realm. The martial god realm. We weren't prepared at all. This is killing us. I was worried that your acting skills weren't good enough. Wang Ke said. Bah. Old Dog Morong scolded. P.S. I have to go to a meeting tomorrow. I can't continue my outburst for the next few days. I've been outbursting for a few months now. This time I'm really going all out. For the next few days, I'll resume 2 updates a day. I'll continue my outburst when I return from the meeting. End of 3rd update. Chapter 802. North Een Immortal Town, Wang Ke's Hall. Wang Ke looked at a burnt warehouse in the distance, as if he was telling Morong Lao Go something. At this moment, in the sky above his head, among the white clouds, stood a man in purple. He was hidden in the clouds, looking down at Wang Ke. The man in purple robes was wearing a mask, making it impossible to see his face. Wang Ke, you're really here. The man in purple robes said coldly as he looked down. In number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park, you made Princess Serene Moon come out every day to walk around. And then you gave the order that you prepared beforehand? You fooled everyone, making them think that you've been hiding in number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park, but now you're here? The man in purple robes narrowed his eyes as he looked down. Wang Ke, oh Wang Ke, Did you think that no one would find out about you? I've already made arrangements. No matter how tight the net is, there will always be loopholes. Today, you won't be able to escape. The man in purple robes said coldly. Although the man in purple robes was excited, he was even more cautious. Wang. A purple lotus appeared in the man's palm. It was the first-grade purple lotus. The man in purple robes was none other than the purple lotus sage. With me as the guide, purple lightning will form a barrier. Go. The purple lotus sage shouted. Wang. The first-grade purple lotus instantly shot out a purple light towards Wang Ku. Even if the purple lotus sage was confident that he could capture Wang Ku, he was still extremely cautious. He wanted to make sure that Wang Ku didn't have time to escape. The purple light beam shot down and turned into a barrier, trapping Wang Ku within. Boom! The barrier was so strong that it caused the ground to shake. Ha 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 ha, Wang Ku, you're really here. Today, you won't be able to escape. The purple lotus sage couldn't help but rush down excitedly. Whoosh! The purple lotus sage was about to rush into the barrier. Inside the barrier, no one could escape, not even Wang Ku. The purple lotus sage had already used his divine sense to scan the area. Wang Ku only brought Old Dog Morong and the rest. How could a group of primordial soul realm cultivators stop him? There was no one in the barrier who could fight. Ha ha ha. The purple lotus sage didn't expect things to go so smoothly this time. Whoosh! At that moment, a sword radiance suddenly descended from the sky, heading towards the purple lotus sage's back. The purple lotus saint emissary's hair stood on end as he sensed the threat of death. What? The purple lotus sage's face changed? However, it was too late. That sword was too fast. Saint Emissary Zilien was only able to turn around and throw a palm towards the sky. Boom! A sword enveloped by countless black winds instantly pierced into the purple lotus holy emissary's chest. However, he saw that it was Empress Yu who had appeared in front of him at some point. No, no. Aren't you at number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park? Why are you here? No. The purple lotus sage screamed. Boom! You did not hesitate at all. The ghost deity, sword in her hand, trembled violently. In an instant, a huge wave of energy exploded and rushed towards Saint Emissary Lien's limbs. With a loud bang, Saint Emissary Lien was immediately split in half. Blood splattered everywhere, and he died on the spot. Below, Old Dog Morong and the rest who were preparing for the battle were also shocked when they saw the scene in the sky. What's going on? The battle hasn't even started, and the battle is already over? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. So, what are you guys so nervous about? Wang Ku glared at them and scolded. Old Dog Morong, are you blaming me? You didn't even say anything before this. In midair, Serene Moon swung the phantom deity sword again, as if the purple lotus sage wasn't completely dead. With a loud bang, the purple lotus sage's primordial spirit was completely destroyed by Serene Moon. In an instant, a huge amount of merit points surged into Serene Moon's body. Only then did Serene Moon relax. She reached out to grab the purple lotus that was sent flying away. Suddenly, another figure appeared behind her. Serene Moon, watch out! Wang Ku's expression changed. Boom! Serene Moon flipped her hand and slapped the palm that suddenly appeared behind her. She immediately retreated. The figure behind him grabbed the Tier 1 purple lotus and stepped onto the roof, not far away. With the removal of the purple lotus, the barrier trapping Wang Ku naturally disappeared as well. Serene Moon, are you all right? Wang Ku asked worriedly. I'm fine. Serene Moon immediately replied. However, her expression was ugly as she looked at the person who ambushed her not far away. This is another purple lotus, sacred emissary. Old Dog Morong cried out in surprise. Just a moment ago, a purple lotus sage attacked Wang Ku and was killed by Empress Serene Moon. His corpse was still on the ground. Why was there another one? The man surrounded by purple lightning on the roof was the purple lotus sage that was captured by Seongwut 2 months ago and wanted by King Yenluo. Good, very good, Wang Ku. You dare to scheme against me? You actually killed one of my clones. Wang Ku, are you courting death? The purple lotus sage roared in anger. Purple lotus sage? I don't have any enmity with you, right? Why are you targeting me? Time after time, you still blame me for scheming against you? Don't harm me. Why would I ambush you? I just didn't expect you to send 2 clones just to capture me. How many clones do you have? Why don't you come out together? Wang Ku glared at him. On the roof, the purple lotus sage looked at the corpse of his clone and his eyelids twitched. He then looked at Empress Serene Moon with an ugly expression. Empress Serene Moon? I remember that before I came here, I saw you walking around Divine King No. 1 Industrial Park. Why are you here? Wang Ke should have left number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park 2 days ago. Why are you here? The purple lotus sage glared at Serene Moon. This was too strange. Could it be that Empress Serene Moon also had a clone? Impossible. She had just entered the martial god realm. How could she have the time to form a second primordial spirit? Wang Ke left 2 days ago. Don't you know? I come here every day and return to number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park twice a day. After that, I hide in the clouds and wait for you. I've been here every day, waiting for you to fall into my trap. You scared me just now. Your clone was standing right next to where I was hiding in the clouds. Fortunately, you didn't notice me. Serene Moon glared at him. The purple lotus sage's face twitched. If I didn't have 2 clones today, I would have been bored to death. I would have been killed without doing anything. I understand now. A trap? The destruction of this warehouse by the demons was also a trap set up by you. Wang Ku, you even lied to your own subordinates just to set me up? The purple lotus sage glared at him. I didn't expect this either. The Shenwang Company's security is already strict enough. How could someone be a spy in the Shenwang Company? Moreover, she's a high-ranking employee of the Shenwang Company. How could she know my whereabouts? Sage Purple Lotus, you're not simple. The core executives of my Divine King Company are regularly checked to see if they've been hypnotized, or if they've been replaced by someone with the same appearance. Those who can reach the top positions are all employees of Divine King before I even left the 100,000 mountains. Yet, you've planted a spy among them. Unbelievable. How did you do it? Wang Ke stared at Sage Purple Lotus and asked in a deep voice. Humph. Do you think I'll tell you? The Purple Lotus sage said disdainfully. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you tell me or not. My people will investigate thoroughly. No matter what loopholes you have, I'll find them. Moreover, I killed one of your clones today. Wang Ke said coldly. The Purple Lotus sage looked at Wang Ke with an ugly expression. Purple Lotus sage, is there anyone else? Or do you have any other clones? Come out together. Otherwise, there won't be enough to kill later. Wang Ke said coldly. What did you say? The Purple Lotus sage's expression changed. Do you think that Serene Moon and I are the only ones who have set a trap for you? I, Wang Ku, never fight a battle that I'm not confident in. This time, I'll let you kill as many of your clones as you come. Don't leave a single one alive. Kill them all. Wang Ke said coldly. You called for someone else? Who? The Purple Lotus sage's expression changed. The Purple Lotus sage was not afraid of Wang Ku. He was not even afraid of Serene Moon. However, he was worried that Wang Ku would call for a group of martial gods to wait. If a fight broke out, it would not be what he wanted. Serene Moon, did you call for help today? Wang Ke looked at Serene Moon. In order not to alert the enemy and expose our plan to kill the Purple Lotus sage, I informed Third Brother and asked him to send news to my father regularly. If I don't go back in time to cancel Third Brother's message, my father will know that I'm in danger. Serene Moon said, You called for Xianguo's help? Didn't I tell you to call for Huang Yuanjiu, the god of war? Why did you call for Xianghua? Wang Ke's face stiffened. I don't know who we're trying to kill. What if it's a human sovereign? So, I think it's safer to call for my father. We just need to delay the purple lotus sage for a while, and my father will arrive. Serene Moon explained. Wang Ke did not know what to say at that moment. Call for my father-in-law to fight? What the F***CK? Will my father-in-law make things difficult for me when I return? The purple lotus sage's face darkened. What the F***CK? Will Xianghua be here soon? Fight with you? Fight my A***S. If this drags on for a while, will I still be able to escape? Wang Ke, you have guts. Just you wait. The purple lotus sage scolded in exasperation. Xianghua was coming. He did not even want to avenge his avatar. If this drags on, he would not be able to escape. The purple lotus sage turned around and was about to escape. At that moment, two powerful auras rushed toward them. Martial God Realm? Two auras of the Martial God Realm. How terrifying! Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Dad is here. Dad is here. Serene Moon was pleasantly surprised. Wang Ke's face darkened. Wang Ke was not surprised. Xianghua had come to help him deal with the purple lotus sage. It was like killing a chicken with a butcher's knife. Will Xianghua think that I am fooling him? What the F***CK? How am I going to explain this to my father-in-law? No. The purple lotus sage's face darkened as he turned around and ran away. Just as the purple lotus sage was about to run away, a shout of shock was heard. Purple lotus sage, why are you running away? The shout made the purple lotus sage stop in his tracks. Everyone looked over and saw that the owners of the two powerful auras had landed on a nearby roof. The two of them were not Xianghua. They were Tiger Emperor, the purple lotus human emperor. Wang Ke's face stiffened. What is going on? Shouldn't my father-in-law be here? Why are there two more great enemies? What is going on? We have to drag this out. Will we be able to? Don't tell me that I'm going to fall for this scheme against the purple lotus sage.